Someone giving yourself the surgery. What do you mean by that? Oh, giving yourself the surgery.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I think you said giving yourself surgery.
I can saw another dude's legs off.
Uh-huh.
I can.
Is that how you feel?
I'm physically capable of.
For how much money would you saw another man's legs off and replace your own? All the money?
All the money.
That's a lot of money.
Give all.
That's a lot of money.
That's tough because I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really give very much money.
See, but I have a
No. How much for how much money? How much would someone have to pay you
get for free?
to take somebody else's legs to saw another man's legs off?
Are they superior legs?
Yes, but they were still using them. Is the thing.
They were still using. Can I have my?
Are they an
legs?
asshole?
I don't know. That's not part of the equation.
Do I get to pick whose legs I take?
Can I
the legs are superior to yours.
Okay, so I can just take Vladimir Putin's legs.
Can I?
I didn't say that. I just said the legs are superior to yours.
I saw this dictator in half.
No questions in half.
If I saw the person's legs
no questions in ask.
Because obviously I'm going to have to saw my legs off. Can I give them my legs so that they're not paraplegic?
Sure.
No.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's allowed.
I'm sawing Vladimir Putin's legs off and replacing mine with his.
Uh-huh.
However, he doesn't get new legs.
Okay.
Why not?
Question.
Because he's a douchebag.
I have a question, okay?
Okay.
Hypothetically, if I saw somebody else's legs off, can I just get them attached so that I have, like, I become, like a centaur?
So true.
Kind of. Can I, can I do that?
Nothing to say you can't for sure.
Well, then that complicates things because, you know, I don't want to be an asshole and just take somebody's legs.
That's a good point, but the question was for how much money would you be that asshole?
I mean, okay.
To get for free.
Is morality involved?
Is morality involved? That's
Ghosts are involved.
The question I'm basically asking is that what dollar figure do you abandon your morals?
Ghosts are involved.
See,
you have to remember this.
See, that's the problem. Is if morality is involved, then it's going to be quite a bit. It's going to be quite a bit more. And also, it really does depend on the victim.
Okay.
Victim.
What? The man's being honest. The man's being straightforward.
I am being honest.
All right, go get your coffee. I'm going to listen to this now.
It's an awfully hot coffee pot.
We can continue this conversation.
Can I just get them a text? It's one awfully hot coffee pot. Coffee. I love me some coffee.
Well, then that complicates things because, you know, I don't want to be an asshole and just take something.
That's a good point. I made a mistake, you guys. We were live for that.
Wait, what do you mean?
We were live for that. That's what I mean. Yeah, people heard us say all that.
Oh.
You're still live. Be careful. Don't say that word you were about to say. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, listen.
Bye.
Suck it, man.
Just gonna turn this off and we'll start a new stream.
God.
Listen.
No,
Listen.
That's so good.
Delete it. Just delete it.
That's what I just said I'm gonna do.
It's perfect.
See you guys in a minute. We'll be back in a second. That was what we call an audio test, where we say whatever just to get like the words out there, basically.
It's never ever based in reality of anything.
It's not. It's never based in reality.
Never based.
This is going straight in the deleted scenes playlist. Back in a few minutes. Or should I just leave this? Should this just be the opening of the stream for all
Why don't you
time?
just leave it?
Because it's just going to be like the cold open forever now as people click on this and they're just going to hear that conversation.
I think that works just fine.
It does it though?
You know.
See, I try to hold myself.
You don't have to decide
Here's the
right
thing.
now.
Here's the thing: is that I try to hold myself to. Well, I do have to decide right now because I either have to end this stream and start a new one, or this is forever the beginning of the stream.
Okay. I think it's funny.
See, here's the thing, though, is that I try to hold myself to a certain standard and not say unhinged stuff on the internet in case it one day comes back to bite me. But then I remember that other people have said much, much worse things than me. Like, PewDiePie is still in business. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I think his YouTube Red series got canceled when he said the N-word, but I'm pretty sure he still gets endorsements and sponsorships and stuff.
And that is, listen, like, unhinged, yeah, but who's that really hurting except for the victims whose legs might get sawed off?
I suppose you're right.
Allegedly. Hypothetically.
I don't think I hit the start streaming button until midways into that. So let's be very clear. Somebody in the room said something to the effect of like, I wish I could get better legs.
I think that was me.
And then I said, and what would you do to get better legs? And he said, I don't think there is a practical way to get better legs right now. I don't think we can get better legs. I don't think there's a practical way to do that. There's no like practical. And I said, not with that attitude, there isn't.
Because here's the thing. In my head, I was thinking about like cyberpunk stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you were thinking.
I wasn't thinking about like finding somebody with superior legs and sawing them off. Because here's the thing, okay? I'm not.
Here's the thing about this conversation.
No, well, I was gonna say about me specifically. It's like. As far as like body parts go, it's like I think my legs are one of my strongest features. You know, they have been, you know, like my arms are weak. It's like I'm not a very strong person. But it's like, my legs are, like, the few times I did go to the gym, it's like, leg day, stuff like that, it's like, I was able to, like, keep up with the people that had been doing it.
Sagewater Dragon says the first thing that was heard was, yeah, it just started with Joey going, are we talking about sawing someone's legs off and become a centaur? That was the first thing we heard. So, yeah, it was midway into the conversation, was we were talking about replacing ailing legs. And and Joey said, I don't think that's possible. And I basically said, not with that attitude, it isn't. And he said, well, I'm not the one giving myself the surgery.
Yeah, because you were like, well, not with that attitude. And it's like, well, I can't give my attitude to the surgeons. I'm saying right now in surgery, I don't think it's very viable to cut your own legs off and cut somebody else's legs off and replace them, right? I'm sure it can be done. But you run into all the other organ replacement shenanigans on top of it being a leg, as opposed to like a kidney.
But this basically loops back around to so frankly, in something else we filmed recently, they won't release for months and months and months. There was a point where we made some money at the expense of an NPC dying, basically, and Joey said, "Hey, look, but we got however much money out of that." And I said, I'm pretty sure you just said you're willing to kill another living being for that much money. So that was kind of where my thought process was. I was like, Joey, at what price point would you saw someone else's legs off?
Okay, and once again, to bring it up, it's complicated.
Is it?
It is complicated. You have so many factors. Is it somehow a willing participant?
So, I don't know if this was audible, but when Joey was asking me these questions, I said that there's no questions. I just, what price point are you willing to take somebody else's legs? They're still using them. You don't know who it is. Because Josh was like, what if it's an asshole? I'm like, you don't know who it is. That's not part of the calculation.
But
Joey said, does morality come into it? I said, of course it does. That's why I'm saying at what price point does it stop mattering?
And I also brought up, and I was like, well, can I give them my legs? And you're like, yes, you can. It's like, I'm proud of my legs, so I don't think they would be getting like a demerit other than the fact that maybe their legs may be a little hairier than they were before. I don't know.
This is
it's hard to name an actual price.
We will do not as much on the air, but we do unhinged runners like this a decent amount in just average conversation. I don't like to put it on the air because then people go,
these people are crazy.
Are they crazy? And I guess I really shouldn't care because people say way stupider stuff on the internet all the time and people understand they don't mean it.
It's okay. Hey, everybody, to the answers of are we crazy, find out in a little bit when I give my unhinged story about how I'm a prophet.
We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about how I'm an oracle later on.
I'm going to... I hit the wrong button. I start streaming this our feed before we actually go on the air for the purposes of running an audio test.
Okay.
That's a pretty normal thing that I do.
Of course.
Because I then listen to the playback to see if we're mixed properly. I hit the wrong button in this process, and instead of just sending the signal, like to myself basically, I went live. So that was what happened. That was how I hit the wrong button, and it actually started up. I was so distracted talking about legs that I hit the wrong button. I forgot how to do this process that I haven't done in a while because I haven't streamed in a minute. I guess no, technically Josh and I streamed Tears of the Kingdom just a few weeks ago, so I have streamed relatively recently.
I was looking at the comments and my phone crashed. Awesome.
So super chats. JG with $2 donation. Thanks. Said all right, goons. Talk about rebirth with a water gun pointed at us. Don't have much to say about it, but I'll try my best since you donated. And Yosh Kapoor with a $5 donation. YouTube star frustrated Jacob caught on stream talking about sawing off legs. Apology video gone woke.
We need to. Oh man, dude. We need to make a. Let's go ahead and do our apology video right now, guys.
We said some things. I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
What did we end up saying besides me saying I wanted to saw Putin's legs off?
We said a lot of stuff.
We said a
lot of things were said that we didn't
We're
mean.
in the apology portion right now, so dadgummit, pretend to be sad.
We made some serious mistakes.
I'm so sorry.
We need a face
that I
cam.
said something so
Somebody bring up
controversial yet so brave.
Be quiet. We're apologizing. This is gonna be a good YouTuber apology.
Okay, somebody get a dog up here to be in the camera.
Absolutely not, because my dog sheds too much.
Pretend that they're okay, guys. You can't see us right now, but there's a dog up here.
Is there?
And I'm petting the dog, and I'm very sad, guys. I am so sorry. We said some things we didn't really mean. We were unaware of circumstances. We were uneducated on them. I am so sorry about the people that I may or may not have offended.
With
my comments.
A lot of we said a lot of things that we just didn't
may or
think
may
about.
not have meant.
We said a lot of things we weren't thinking about. We did not give proper consideration to the way that our words could impact other people. Just because we were playing around is not an excuse for our behavior.
Yeah.
Just because we were joking around doesn't mean that people couldn't get hurt by that, and we need to be more careful in the future.
Personally,
people could have died.
People could have died from the blood loss of getting their
Well,
legs
no,
off.
I was doing it with like lightsaber rules, cauterizes it.
That's fair.
Like I feel like that's a fair assumption to make.
Well,
like,
if
you're
we were already
not killing
skipping,
the person.
we were skipping past the cyberpunk logic of everything and straight to just we're just doing it. Just cut the legs off. I think is the problem.
Was the buzzsaw heated beforehand?
Why not?
Like I said, it's a lightsaber. Okay. It's the hottest buzzsaw in history. Lightsaber.
But anyway, we are so sorry about...
We are so sorry that we saw people.
Yes, JG, thank you for helping write this for us. I've had a total lapse in judgments.
There we go.
Thank you. I've had... Yeah, exactly. We have all had...
We're going to take some time away to really grow and reflect on the things that we've done in the past. And then we're going to come back and we're going to tase our rad.
Thank you for being
sorry we talked about Star Fox.
Thank you for being so patient with us. We will be back. The store is open and there is new merch.
It's true.
Dude, what?
Please support the channel in our absence as we take this time to reflect.
Please support the people on the channel that is not us, the rest of the people.
Yosh said no, Jacob. Employ the Blizzard strategy where you announce an Overwatch character is gay. Actually, technically, you just use the flag, so it could be anything. It could be anything. That's the beauty of it. It could be anything. They could be anything. Because I think they announced the character was bi most recently.
I think they announced there was a bi and a trans character, and everybody online was like, "Did they kill somebody? Why did they announce this?"
The allegations that they killed somebody are about to come out. Like, one of them was clearly just, scheduled for Pride Month, and the other one was controversy. I made a mistake. Let's distract from it. But they happen to be within a week of each other. They should have just waited for the Pride Month thing that was already scheduled.
It's really funny. I don't know if I was here. I guess this is another example of me being an oracle, but not really. But because anybody could have seen this from a mile away. But I think I was over here, maybe not. But I was with friends, and we were talking about the Blizzard thing.
Uh-huh.
And it was just, I was like, they're going to run out of characters eventually. They're going to, next thing we know, they're going to go back and change, ones that they already said was gay and add new stuff. And literally, later that day, there was an article that said that they were going to be revisiting some of the earlier identities for the series.
Exactly.
It's good stuff.
They didn't have the chart when they created those characters, dude. Some of the scores were too low. They plugged the characters back into the charts retroactively, and they realized the scores were too low.
No, that's too low.
Sheila asked, "The F did I walk into?" Sheila, we've moved past that chapter in our lives. Mistakes were made, but we've reflected and we've learned, and we're moving forward.
So what I'm hearing is you aren't deleting what we said.
It's too late now.
We are growing.
Freaking dumbass.
It's too funny.
We have grown.
What did we even say besides the whole sawing people's legs off thing?
That was what the whole segment was.
That was it.
But we moved on from that. That's in our past.
We're not. Our sawing people's legs off days are over. We're not doing.
Our fingers were crossed when we said it. It's fine, guys.
Okay.
You can't see it here at home, but it was my little brother playing. The controller wasn't plugged in. I have a blindfold on.
That's it. This is stupid, but that joke, every time that we're playing a multiplayer game and they're doing really bad in the first half and then they start doing really good in the second half, we're like, damn, they let their little brothers or their older brothers start playing now.
Oh,
they took the remote back.
You have to remember I'm not even trying right now.
Yeah, I have one of my hands tied behind my back. But hey, everybody, how's it going? We're back playing Breath of the Wild, the original one, not the new one that everybody likes.
Yeah, we still got to finish this one. We've got at least one Divine Beast left. We've got some other quest lines that are definitely worth seeking out and doing, and then we gotta kill Ganon. And
we gotta find the red stars to get the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 crossover.
Nope.
No.
Not doing that.
Mark my words.
And I saw a clip of Jerma getting that prompt a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's an older clip, I'm sure, but he's in the middle of fighting one of the rock bosses on the overworld, and it appears he goes, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
That's good stuff.
That's good. What a great stream this has been.
Yeah, and so...
Well, I guess that's going to be it for today, lads.
And that's going to be it.
We've learned a lot. This
a lot.
stream may be deleted right after.
Bobcat says,
We've grown
talk
as a
about
channel.
P3R going woke by making a man cook food. Nah, I don't think so.
We'll talk about P3R, even though we don't have a whole lot to say other than they better not change my queen, Maya.
She better talk.
What are you talking about?
Leave her dialogue
Leave her-
exactly the same. I imagine they're just going to use the original cast recording, so they probably can't change too much of the dialogue.
I would hope so, but I mean, most of her line... Well, I mean, it's over a computer.
I
so-
know, but my point is if they're going to leave all the other dialogue the same anyway, they'd probably leave the text dialogue the same as well.
Junpei Ace Detective, more like Stupay Ace Defective.
Dang!
Oh boy, Sheila's really behind, because JG said, okay, I'm going to go out on stage, catch you dweebs later, and Sheila said, break a leg, JG. Don't break your leg, that would vastly diminish its value on the leg market.
Well, it depends on where you break it.
The leg
right?
market would be ruined by such a thing. There would be some leg market deflation. The leg market can't afford any more setbacks.
JG said it's
okay?
been like a yearly tradition for me to sit in the basement of the theater watching y'all stream crazy before saying I'm about to go on stage. I think JG is in a play right now.
No, literally.
And,
No, you missed a couple of their earlier comments
Oh.
where they were saying stuff like, I'm trying to avoid socializing with my castmates by sitting in the basement of the theater watching this right now.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, gee willikers, that's no way to build team camaraderie.
It's probably already built at this point.
But
Or,
be sure-
the ship has already sailed.
Be sure to tell them to break a leg, and it might make my job easier.
Ah.
All right. 1 second. I'm going to mute our mics for just a moment and do the actual listening to our audio that I meant to do at the beginning of this whole process and see how we sound. All right, we're back.
Hey.
Minor adjustment. Hopefully it'll be all right.
It's tough.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought is it's tough. Here, I'm going to play on the Wii U gamepad.
Awesome.
What a great feature.
I'm going to hit continue.
Remember when they were going to make the inventory of this game be Wii U gamepad focused, and then they had to make it work on the Switch, so they changed it? And
This was
it
really-
more
it was-
effective with the new version they came up with, so they just axed the old Wii U version.
It's really good that it's actually really good that I hit the Wii U gamepad because I am hiding. You know how like it shows a screenshot of the last visual of
Yes.
when you saved the game. So now nobody gets to see a preview of what's going to greet us when this save file loads in.
What's going to greet us?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Greet. Oh. I don't remember what we were doing last.
Macronky.
We, because we did the bird last, right? That was the last major,
Yeah,
got the Master
but
Sword.
we did some other stuff in the
Yeah,
last
we
stream
got-
since
yeah,
then,
yeah.
yeah.
we got
Oh, it didn't do it.
Yes!
It was supposed to be
It was supposed
like
to be fish
this.
face.
It's supposed to be
Awesome.
like this.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're out in the mountains with the...
Yeah, we're doing the shield surfing stuff.
Yeah.
Why was my oh okay, all right. It was resting on my lap and my wallet's in my pocket and it was hitting the trigger.
Yeah, the
and
Wii U
making me raise the
gamepad,
shield.
incredible design, right?
It's great.
I
Not
like
doing the DLC, right? It says Yush, no, because we don't have it on the Wii U, and we can't buy it on the Wii U because the Wii U store is down.
I could theoretically boot up my Switch copy and get to the point where we can do the DLC and then just like do it with like 5 hearts.
Yep.
Man, doing that DLC on Master Mode sucks.
Yeah?
Because there's one boss. The boss they added in the DLC. There are long phases where you cannot hit him.
Uh-huh.
And so, in Master Mode, all the enemies, if you don't hit them for a specific amount of time, start regenerating health, right?
Ooh, that's good.
And I was using some
wrong button.
Nice. I was using some of the strongest weapons in the game, and I legitimately could not damage him faster than he could regen.
That sounds like a
I had to eat like the fully like maxed out like attack up like Mighty Bananas meal in order to even like land anything on him.
Well, listen, it's the, it's end game. It's the last things that you're going to be doing. It's fine.
No, it was bad.
It's good.
Really bad.
Really bad. Yeah.
As per usual, endgame hardest stuff rewards wind up not being worth it because there's nothing left to use it on. Because the reward for doing all the hard mode DLC in this, the DLC is getting the bike. And it's like, but if you've done that, you've already explored the whole world and found all the shrines, so the game's over. You can't use the bike. Also,
the bike is only slightly faster than the horse anyway.
And you have to find fuel for it.
It's garbage.
That's a real problem that I can't think of a good solution for. Is like, how do you reward the end game?
You make the end game reward something story related, and you put the actual good gameplay stuff before the sprint crazy stuff.
Even then, though, it's like then you're just, you're just stomping the last content of the game, which is fun in its own right. But I just feel like
ball is life.
Ball is life.
No, it doesn't work. You have to get a good time, otherwise she doesn't let you through. This is a fake thing. We did this last time.
Darn. What is I thought the good time was under 50, is it not?
No, it's under 40.
We were gonna get it before, but I missed the trigger, basically.
Darn.
I was up on top of the bridge, and I was like, maybe I have to pass it, so I jumped off the bridge, and I completely avoided the trigger.
A real shame.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yeah.
You're already going on a suboptimal path.
Is he? Look at this.
Yes.
He's gaming. I believe in you.
Pretty sure the optimal path is just the middle road for this entire thing.
Okay. I'm on the middle road now.
Are you actually
the road
faster
to dawn.
when you're doing this or not? I guess you are, aren't you?
Yeah, you're faster than being on the parachute. I definitely slowed myself down there. I slowed myself way
When he did
down.
that, I was like, oh, okay, it's over.
I didn't mean to do it. I meant to jump, and he deployed it on his own.
Joe worried, It's Jover now.
It's all Jover now.
Darn.
It's Jover, Jacob Bros. What?
I don't know. So anyway, Summer Games Fest.
Oh, that
Who cares?
sucked. That
It
sucked.
sucked.
Listen, so we recorded a research log last week that will hopefully be out like tomorrow or Monday. And it's pretty funny that what do I hit here to be faster?
Take it easy.
Yes, go.
We
We recorded a research log a week and a half ago, and we were like, hey, Summer Game Fest hasn't happened yet, but we'll talk about the PlayStation Showcase, and, we'll see what happens next week. And boy, is it a good thing we
Foam
didn't...
Stars, baby!
Is it a good thing we didn't wait, because there was nothing to talk about at Summer
Foam
Jam Fest.
Stars.
I think we commented how it's stupid that we're doing it now because it's like we're gonna miss out so much, Summer Jeff Fest stuff.
Nothing for Summer Jeff Fest.
Oh my gosh, no, it was so over. It was so over until we were so back after it was over.
Jacob isn't on the middle path. He went the wrong way again.
Yeah, who cares? Now he's on
Jacob,
the middle path.
give the controller to me.
Be quiet, I'm
Leave
having
Jiren
fun.
to me.
I'm having fun.
Jeering to me. Yeah, basically, Summer Jeff Fest was a whole bunch of
Garbage.
It was a whole bunch of, here's a game that you've already seen, and here is a tentative release date for it, and those were the most exciting parts of it. Mm-hmm. They announced a few new things, like John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, that's like, what?
Why does this exist?
Well, it's more of...
Why is this exist?
It's more of, how is he involved? I don't understand.
He's there.
Whatever.
He's there. Remember the thing?
I remember the thing.
Do you?
I do. The game, yeah.
It was good.
It was.
Remember when?
I didn't play it.
You remember Kurt Russell was there?
He was there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Shame. But anyway, Prince of Persia.
That was like the one interesting thing.
So did you hear that the remake of Prince of Persia apparently had to start from scratch?
Really?
Apparently it was going so the statement that came out was not an official statement. Somebody basically leaked that they had to restart development of the Prince of Persia remake because, among other things, the engine made it the engine they were using made it prohibitively difficult to implement, wait for it, wall running into the game. There were fundamental incompatibility issues with the engine that stopped them from putting wall running into Prince of Persia.
That's radical.
The game about wall running.
No, man, it was about precision platforming and good puzzles.
Ninja Bunny says, it hurts so bad to be a Prince of Persia fan. What are you talking about, Ninja Bunny? You got the very first so-so video game theatrical adaptation.
I saw that.
I don't know how y'all have all forgotten about the important news that Sonic 5 got announced.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
No, we won't.
Also, okay, because
they made a
play that on the channel, right?
They made a deliberate they made a statement. They were like, there was no Green Hill Zone, there was no chemical plant, there were no reoccurring zones in this
Sonic
one. It's
R.
gonna be all new stuff. What?
Maybe it'll be Sonic R.
I didn't say anything about Sonic R.
Not gonna be Sonic R.
Sonic R remastered. Sonic remastered.
Is this the middle path?
Yes. Go that way.
But also, because
Is that the middle path to the left? Or to the right?
Yes.
This is the middle path.
I believe so. It's the way.
I've never played a Prince of Persia game. I thought it, I saw it and I was like, that looks like Prince of Persia, but
That slows you down.
Okay.
There's been a lot of backlash for it. What's that all about?
I think the backlash is because they announced a Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake 5 years ago, and then they can't, and then they said we had to restart development on it.
It might be under 45, so you're really close.
No.
Oi.
Oi. But I don't know. I saw that and it was like,
Let me see this.
that was the first
No,
thing.
I'm playing. I'm having
Leave Jiren
fun.
to me.
I'm having fun playing the game,
Leave
Joshua.
Jiren to me.
Well, I get the controller back after you successfully
Yes,
do this.
correct.
Fine. Here, you can have it. Do it.
Gamer.
Pretty average time.
And then I'm gonna do a half a second faster, so you can be like, whoa!
Oh!
Ninja Bunny says it doesn't look like Prince of Persia at all. I'll take your word for it because all I've seen is the movie, and I don't even know why I saw it. I think I just did one day in theater. I used to
Ninja Bunny said, well, no one wants the remake anyway because it'll be bad. Amen to that.
Hey, at least everybody's expectations are tempered. Don't hit that wolf.
I wasn't planning on it. We're gonna try going right. Maybe right is faster. I forget.
But you said the middle. Did you set
He
him
gave
up
me
for
bad
failure?
strats just so that he could win.
Oh my god.
Correct. That was my plan all. Oh no, it's definitely slower.
Aroo.
Aroo, Werewolves of London.
Why has there not been an Order 1887?
Sequel?
Oh, shut
No,
up.
remake.
Remake?
Yeah.
It's
With
coming.
60 frames per second.
Yeah, exactly.
That game was locked to 24 frames per second to make
Was
it look
it?
more like
Just
a
like
movie.
Ocarina
Yeah.
of Time.
No, it was
Yeah,
it
it's
was
slower.
it was in widescreen and it was locked to 24 frames per second to make it look more like a movie.
Awesome.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And
I am not a stickler for 60 frames per second stuff. For the most part, I think 60 frames per second makes games look worse most of the time. In gameplay, it looks better. In cutscenes, it pretty much always looks worse.
Yes.
However, saying I'm going to lock this game to 24 frames per second instead of 30 just to make it look more like a movie is really stupid.
It's really funny. When are we playing that on the channel?
Never. Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
I pressed the wrong button. We already
Wow,
lost.
wow,
Misinput.
wow,
It was
wow,
a misinput.
wow,
It was
wow.
a misinput. Everyone on the server is overreacting.
We need to take that fish hat off. It's causing too much drag.
Honestly, yes.
No! It's aerodynamic.
It's the opposite of aerodynamic.
And listen, okay, hear me out. This is the logic, okay? It's
Okay.
snowing, and snow is made of water.
Yes.
So your fish hat's making you
We
swim.
should put the
true.
Rito outfit on then in that case. Not the Rito, the Zora outfit, I mean.
It's
We are
cool.
wearing the Rito outfit. We should put on the Zora marital armor that we were given by our dead wife.
Oh,
Actually, we were never married to her. She hadn't even proposed to us yet. She was going to.
well, damn.
Yeah, she should have been faster.
It's never too late.
It
Unless they're
is
dead.
when they're dead.
Damn it, if you can talk to them and interact with them while they're dead, then it's fine.
No,
And time.
that's tough. The Smeagol game.
But the point...
No, Ninja Bunny. The Hobbit was not at 60 frames per second. It was at 48 frames per second.
Really?
Yeah, you don't remember that, Joey?
Dude, I've only seen...
When Peter Jackson revolutionized filmmaking by making movies look worse.
I only ever saw the first
How
Hobbit movie.
did you forget about
So
this?
all three of the Hobbit movies were released in multiple formats because you could go see them in normal 24 frames per second, normal, or you could go see them at 48 frames per second.
Awesome. That sounds great.
They were shot at 48 frames, so even if you watched them at 24 frames per second, they looked a little bit
Oh, it
weird.
looked great.
And now he'll never make a Tintin movie because that's stupid bullshit.
Damn.
So sad.
But all I was gonna say about the Prince of Persia thing
I'm never
is
gonna get the calculus affair.
No.
The show started out with an
like
announcement of bringing back a dead franchise, a new announcement, and it was like, okay, well that that's a pretty. Even though I don't care about Prince of Persia and I didn't know about any of this stuff, it was like, well, that's a good start to the show. And then there was nothing.
Showing Mortal Kombat like a week after Street Fighter 6
you won't
launches,
get Shang Tsung unless you pre-order that.
The most excited people have been
good.
about a fighting game in quite some time. The FGC is energized.
Yes.
Normal people are playing fighting games again. What I really want to see is Mortal Kombat.
So sad.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, it's like I feel like Mortal Kombat appeals to the normal crowd a lot more.
But does it?
It did at one point.
But does it anymore?
I don't know. Because I've never been a big Mortal Kombat. Here's the weird thing.
My thing is, like, you're starting the show. Your show's just begun.
Yes.
The Summer Game Fest. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people tuning in. What's the future of games? You know what I really want to see? 5 minutes of fatalities.
Yeah.
That's really putting me in the mood to love video games.
It's so hype, though. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know much about Mortal Kombat because I've played a few of them like on and off when they've been free, and I've always not liked the games because they feel stilted to me. But that's just the NetherRealm feel in general. The same thing with like Injustice. It's like I don't like how sluggish everything feels.
Yeah.
But whatever. The one thing that
I think that's my point is that I look at like Street Fighter. I know you're like I think that appeals to people more. I'm like no because like it doesn't look as fun. Like I'm not even a big fighting game guy.
I did it.
And when they showed,
I did it.
What did you do?
I just had to do the dialogue options correctly. We had a good enough time.
Oh my god. We had to shrug.
Yeah.
We had to
I literally looked it up because I was like, I'm pretty sure we're running it like super optimally.
You should have just reloaded the save file then to save us our money.
It's okay.
We'll just go gamble.
I looked up a video guide and it was like the time was like 45:04 and I was like, that's what we just ran twice. Wait, why did it take me out of it?
Because you didn't do it right.
What the hell?
Oh, advanced.
All right, here I'm gonna play the advanced course.
No,
Give me the controller back.
I said after I.
You said after you cleared that.
You did say that. Let the man play. Listen, you gave him wrong results. Let the man cook.
Sure.
Let him cook.
I haven't played this before.
Once you clear it, except looks like you have all the shields you can carry. Ditch one.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe they're railroading us like this.
Well, no. How many Quark seeds do we have?
Not enough.
How many Quark seeds do we have?
How do I check?
I don't know. You're the expert.
I think it's under stars. That's key items, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
12.
That's totally enough to get a shield
you're
upgrade.
Right. You're right.
Let's just go buy another shield.
Go for it.
Bing bong.
Anyway,
Whee!
Bing bing.
No,
hey everybody, did you know?
Shut up! No!
Bing bing.
He listen, this man,
this is messed up.
Self-proclaimed YouTube gamer influencer did not know who Crazy Frog is and refuses.
He refuses to listen
to Crazy Frog. We were bing bing.
Son of a whore!
What?
Sheila, who's in the chat, sent me a message in Discord directly because Sheila and I know each other. And Sheila just sent me the message that simply reads, Hercules live action announced.
No! So, but you're not changing the subject.
Go ahead, fine.
We were binging, and Jacob was like, what are you guys talking about? And we were like, the Crazy Frog thing. And he's like, what? You didn't even say what's Crazy Frog. You just didn't acknowledge it. We're like, how do you not know what Crazy Frog is? And we made you look up the Bing Bing, and you would not listen. He would not. Listen. He watched the Bing Bing, but he had it on mute, and I could not convince him to not.
I read all the comments on the Bing Bing Axel whatever, and they were all from like there were a dozen comments from the last like 24 hours that were all. I remember listening to this when I was 4. It was good then, and it's good now, and I was like, I refuse to let whatever this is infect my brain. I watched the music video on mute to humor you guys, but I decided whatever this is, it's not gonna.
Why did you watch it on mute?
Because I wanted to see the visuals of the frog, and then I muted it and I moved away. I moved on.
There was a staggering amount of comments that were made in the last few days.
It was terrifying.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why he's back, but
Sheila says, for shame, Jacob, on the Crazy Frog. Bing Bing created music. Sheila, don't make me sing the German Naruto theme.
We already did that once.
I'll do it again. It's her one weakness.
I don't... Oh, God.
Taste llama milk, Star Destroyer. That was a deep pull right there.
I'm trying to remember it. Sasuke, he's so cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
Yeah, that's correct. That's
good.
it.
That's
Believe
good.
it.
Believe. I love Naruto, except I really don't.
I hate Naruto.
I don't hate it. I just don't like it.
Anyway, we got really distracted there talking about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, what were we talking? Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat.
I was just gonna say, like, I'm not a big fighting game guy. I don't know that much about it. I can't block this overhead. I'm just out here pushing buttons. But I know a little bit about fighting game tech. And like, I remember back in the day when people were like, Street Fighter V is not good. And I went and looked at it and I was like, yeah, this looks not good. I remember when the first trailer for 6 came out and I was like, this looks good. This looks fun. This looks a lot better. And now the custom character and the single-player campaign stuff is like, this is a game that normies can play and have fun with, and it looks fun and engaging and accessible. And I'm looking at Mortal Kombat, and I'm like, this looks so slow and stiff, and it looks instantly like more technical because, while it's not really that technical, to the person who doesn't know anything about fighting games, it's got assists. And I look at that and go, what's that? How does that work?
That's what I was going to say that's really weird. I cannot figure out how this is going to feel because these assist characters are usually in hyper fighters, which are extremely fast-paced. Mortal Kombat is not extremely fast-paced. So I see that and I'm like, this is going to be weird. But that's not really my concern because I don't really play Mortal Kombat. Like I said, last one I played was 10 or 11. I don't know which one. I know that was recent. Whichever one they gave to me for free on PlayStation, which was probably 10.
It was probably 10.
And friends were like, let's download this and play. And I was like, okay. And I learned Aaron Black, who's, Pistol Bobcat, Pistol Man. And I made everybody really mad by zoning the hell out of them.
That's always good. That's why I play Toon Link and Smash.
I think I actively made people enjoy the game less, so we stopped playing quicker, which was good.
That's always good.
Fine by me.
That is good. That's good. It's good.
It means
You
you're
want
playing
that.
the game right.
Until,
you want that. That's the way you want it.
Until my friend had another zoner that was better at zoning than me, and he outzoned me.
Damn.
Then I was having less
All
fun.
these chicken shit zoners. Block this overhead, Jack. Pow.
These limp dick mix-ups.
Sauceless mix-ups. These sauceless mix-ups.
And then after Mortal Kombat, I feel like it was just kind of a blur.
Yeah, nothing happened after that. Except for that one point when I thought we were looking at, I thought for a second that we were looking at Dragon Quest 12 set in the desert with vehicles. But it was just an unrelated Akira Toriyama art style video game.
Dude, I
was really, for a minute there, like, is this the future of Dragon Quest? Because if so, I might be here for it.
Is this the end for Half in the Bag?
This did not, like, there was no part of me that really believed this, but for a moment, it's like I saw vibrant desert, and then I saw scorpions, and it's just, my brain for a minute went, New Vegas?
I thought you were going to say Bulletstorm.
Bulletstorm? But that's why, it wasn't, like, excitement, it was like I took psychic damage. I was like, what? And then it's like, oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh, Sandland is a manga, says Ninja Bunny.
Yes.
It's okay, I didn't know that.
Sandland
now
is
you
a
can
manga,
play it
and it's
once.
getting a movie.
Oh, I had no idea.
So, that's what my friend who's more into that stuff told me.
You beat my record. I didn't even try.
There you go, Jacob. You can also try it once, and we'll see who gets the better time.
137?
Yeah, 137.21.
You're still paying me an instruction fees for it. There's nothing else I can teach you. Well done, champ.
Ninja Bunny, isn't Sandland like a one-off manga? Like it was a very short thing that's just kind of gotten a lot of popularity recently. That's what I thought it was, but I don't really know. But I mean, whatever,
It did look good. I will admit, Sandland. I was looking at it. I wasn't sure what it was, but it looked like it would be fun.
Yeah.
It looked visually appealing, and it looked fun.
It looked decent. Let's see if Jacob can win.
No.
What was the time?
It's 137.21.
Okay.
21.
121.
I have my brain rot.
Yeah. What else? What else even happened at Summer Game Fest?
Sonic 5.
Shut up.
Sonic 5.
What was it called? What was it actually called? Sonic Superstars. Yeah.
Saga.
And I'm really
it was
upset.
a short manga because he hated to draw the tank. That is so funny. and
That's
I believe
really
you.
funny.
I believe that 100%. I'm gonna just pull up the VOD and scrub through.
Sure. But no, they showed the Final Fantasy VII mobile phone game that was supposed to be in closed beta 2 years ago is now opening applications for the closed
you
beta.
know everything about Sephiroth?
Dude, I laughed so hard when Sephiroth was there and then he answered a cell phone.
From Genesis, did you notice that?
I did. It was, oh man, it was so good. I laughed so hard.
Well, he's his only friend besides Cloud.
Kudos.
So the Sephiroth and Cloud are best friends.
Yeah.
There was one of the things that came up in that. Oh shit!
Nah!
What's the button? Well, I'm not beating your time now.
I'm just too good.
What's the button for parachute?
B.
Okay.
Woo.
I thought it'd be a different button.
Oh yeah.
Why did you do that?
For speed.
To keep the fighting game momentum going, after Mortal Kombat, they of course showed Mecha Ryu and
Yeah, they immediately showed Street Fighter 5 seconds later. They showed Metal Ryu and Pink Gold Cammy.
In Exo Primal.
Easy money, easy win, easiest
Oh,
win
yeah.
of my life.
I only lost by 2 seconds and I dismounted my board.
Easiest win of my life.
Do it again.
Yeah, and I also didn't lose 10 hearts doing it.
Redeem yourself. And then Nicolas Cage showed up.
That was the highlight.
Sephiroth has clogged pores. OMG, he's just like me. What was the line that appears like we still don't know Sephiroth? Was that what it, and people were doing memes posting constantly of like, you know, Sephiroth calling the doctor's office. Have the tests come back on my stool yet? We still don't know Sephiroth.
But yeah, Nicolas Cage showed up and talked a bunch, and
I didn't listen to any of it because I was busy talking to somebody else at the time. But as I looked away from it, I was like, I got it. That's fine. It's time that I cannot pay attention. I heard he was not reading a script and he was engaged the whole time, and he actually seemed to know what like the game that he was talking about, and he was happy to be there.
Yes,
which is good.
He had one comment that really
walking the streets of the future.
He had one comment that really cracked me up, where basically he was like, "Yeah, they were telling me about this game, and I saw that Sadako was in it, and I was like, that's good enough for me to be in it." And I was like, "You go, Nicolas Cage."
So random.
It's funny because immediately after that, they then showed like a demonstration of him in game, and they did not show because the characters all have, you know, they have unique abilities and whatever. It's like there's no indication about what his character actually does. It was just showing the model.
Yep.
But
Nicolas
whatever.
Cage confirmed for Smash.
Confirmed. They showed more footage of Witchfire. Witchfire continues to look pretty cool.
That's the Call of Duty magic shooter we've been waiting for, right?
Yes, except it's
looks bad.
It doesn't look bad.
It looks terrible.
I really was disappointed by it. I didn't have no expectations. But when they showed it at a previous event, I was like, that looks not good. But that was just me. That was my opinion. Maybe you'll feel differently.
We'll see when it comes out.
Maybe you'll feel differently,
but
gamers.
I was looking at it like Doom 2016 kind of game, but whatever. Then they showed off another advertisement for some stupid VR shooter game with another famous person. Who cares? Then we got Remnant 2 gameplay again, baby. Let's go! Woo!
Oh.
Yeah, I like Remnant from the Ashes a lot. That game's like a solid 7 out of 10, but I love it to death.
That's good.
And so I'm really looking forward to this.
Man, I'm seeing all these monster parts that are just useless in this game.
Useless. Eat them. It's fine.
Useless?
Oh my gosh, useless.
Deadbeat.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Useless.
Okay, yeah, and then they showed Sonic,
Oh my gosh.
And Sonic is in the center of the screen, which is exactly where he shouldn't be in a Sonic game. We should have figured that out after 40 years!
Huh?
He's in the center of the screen. When he's running, the screen does not adjust to the right to show you where he's going.
Yeah, he's just gonna hit something.
I do not understand the co-op part.
But it's co-op.
What do you mean, Joey? It's like New Super Mario Brothers.
It's like New Super Mario Bros. Wii,
Unless
the best one.
it is exclusively online multiplayer, I can't see that happening at all.
No, couch co-op.
But whatever.
For Sonic.
Whatever. Sonic is Sonic.
You hack fraud.
And maybe, you know, whatever. I don't have the energy to sink my teeth into this.
Come on.
It'll just be...
Jacob, why are you so
It'll be
bad?
good or it'll be bad, and then life will go on.
It'll be bad.
It'll be good or bad.
It's made by Sonic Team. It's going to be bad.
It's going to be very good. Now, we got another trailer for Lies of P, and they put out a demo for it, and I've played the demo's apparently pretty substantial. I played up to the first boss and beat the first boss, but didn't get a chance to finish it. It feels pretty good. It's the aesthetics and like the visual tone of the game is pretty rad. It feels like
L.
Aw.
L.
It feels pretty good to play. It feels more Bloodborne than Dark Souls, but it has some of the heaviness that Dark Souls has.
Uh-huh.
Which, I'm a game journalist, damn it. I hate it. But...
What do you mean? It's very deliberately meant to be Bloodborne.
It is, you're
But
right.
it's the Dark Souls.
It's royalty-free Bloodborne. We have Bloodborne at home. You're allowed to make comparisons to Bloodborne when discussing it.
This game feels like Neo and Lords of the Fallen meets Pinocchio. Whatever.
That's good.
I was playing it and I was like, this is cool. I can't wait to continue the demo. Feels neat.
Can I ask why we're still doing this, Jacob?
Because I'm beating your time.
You're not going to beat my time.
I made misinputs, and this time I won't.
I did too, and I was fine.
You never dismounted your board.
Then they had Sandland, and then they showed off another...
Literally, this is my show. We can do whatever I want to do. I'm having fun playing Zelda. Leave me alone.
It's my show.
I'm literally just having fun playing Zelda right now, Joshua.
Or I'll end it here. So, yeah, how'd that work out for Titus?
What?
My bad, Titus. I forgot.
He never had fun playing Zelda.
Titus.
There were no video games in Zanarkand.
We don't know that.
I'm pretty sure there were no video games in Zanarkand.
We only saw it for like 5 seconds. Teach us how to blitz.
He was a jock anyway. I don't think he would have played video games.
I don't know about that one.
Then there's some MMO thrown in something. Who cares? I'm not an MMO guy. What can I say? Then there's Warhaven, which looks like I don't know.
There's only one good MMO that I've ever played.
That's because you only played one MMO.
Well, yeah.
It also happened to be a good
Actually,
one.
no, I played Pop Tropica back in the day. It was pretty hype.
You obviously never played Maple Story, because that's a good
You're right, I didn't.
And then they had a very awful, obnoxious
That's
commercial.
a bad idea, Jacob.
They had an awful commercial for Party Animals where it was just showing a bunch of streamers laughing and
Why didn't they show a
screaming.
commercial for
hilarious.
Everyone 1-2 Switch? Which we'll talk about on the
1-2
research log that
Switch.
hasn't come out yet.
What was it called? There was some...
Everyone 1-2 Switch.
Oh, Everyone.
That's the name of the game that Nintendo announced out of nowhere.
Yeah, Alan Wake 2, they already announced that, but whatever, looks good. They announced that the Warhammer game is going to have co-op. So
Oh, you did it. Congrats.
That
Okay,
is-
now give it back because I have to defend my title.
No.
That's cool.
Shut up.
That's not fair. I got 1 try. You got 4.
Be quiet.
That's
I'm
not how
playing
this
today.
works.
We're not in a contest. I said, hey, beat the thing.
Literally.
If you say I'm doing it wrong, you play it. And then you kept playing after I said, okay, I'm gonna give it back now.
You should bomb boost.
Plus,
And
I'm
then
just
they
making
showed
money.
John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which we'll see. I just want to know why his name's attached to it. That's all. But whatever.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is voicing Johnny Cage in the
Get
Mortal
the
Kombat.
hostages free.
Do you know American Johnny Cage?
Johnny Cage's ass has like 4 gigabytes of pixels in
That was
it.
what, yeah, people, I saw somebody else in the comments just said, Johnny Cage. Where was it? I just saw it a second ago. It went
Johnny
away.
Cake.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat is good actually. I saw Johnny Cage took the 100 gigabytes for himself.
Nah, man, I love how now, I love that Jean-Claude Van Damme has played the 2 biggest Americans in fighting games, because now he's played Guile and Johnny Cage. Mm-hmm. Who else is there even at that point? Who matters?
Else?
No one.
Don't worry, we got early access January for Pokemon with guns.
Now we just need Balrog to be played by Mike Tyson. And then we basically won as Americans.
One day. Oh yeah, they announced another. Listen, as a dwarf game player, they announced another dwarf game. I wish it looked better because it does not look good.
Just so you know, when Jacob sent mushroom, it was because I told him to send a mushroom.
Good. There were in fact mushrooms in the trailer.
That's why Joshua screamed mushroom and said text Joey mushroom right now.
But yeah,
I should just give him your phone number at this rate so you two can just text mushroom back and forth to each other.
We're rich.
Like a couple degenerates.
But yeah, the Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria.
It looks terrible.
It
looks so bad.
It doesn't look good.
It looked like it was using assets from the Gollum game.
The Gollum game.
Well,
yeah, it's part of the Gollum game cinematic universe.
I mean, I'm aware of that, yeah.
But anyway,
Doesn't make it any better.
The
anyway,
GCU, the Gollum cinematic universe.
it's a shame it looked as bad as it did. And then we had the Final Fantasy phone game that was supposed to be an open beta 2 years ago. And
Don't worry about it.
Remember that?
And then there was a game. I don't even remember the name. I'm getting to it. There's a game that I was like, that has the worst name I've seen in a minute. What's it called?
I'm so pissed off that in Tears of the Kingdom this wasn't an actual pirate quest.
Ah, damn it, it didn't work.
That was the worst.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Are you kidding me, man? Like, I came here expecting to fight pirates, and it was just a bunch of stupid bokoblins.
Don't spoil things for people. People haven't played Tears yet.
Who cares?
Yeah.
What is there to spoil? Oh, there's a monster encounter.
There's a ghost fighting game called Banishers, and I think that's just an awful name.
Are you trying to cheat the treasure chest game? Jacob?
No, there's a Korok on the roof.
Just climb up there.
No, you can't. I have to take this rock up there.
Why?
Because I have to put the rock in the thing.
Oh.
Look.
Oh.
Showed off a new Yakuza game.
I have to get a rock
cool.
up here. I was gonna balance on that tree to get up there, but the tree didn't stay up.
Yeah.
Just fuse a couple of trees together. And
They
then
can't do
climb
that, Joshua. Wrong game.
up. Really?
They showed that
Just put a
Quantic
mushroom on your
Dreams
shield.
produced underwater game that I'm obviously looking at because it's underwater. But
It was Subnautica 3,
It's
Rise
not-
of Subnautica.
it's not Subnautica. I would give somebody else's sawed off leg for another Subnautica game, but we're not gonna get it. And I don't blame them because they already did 2 of them, and I don't really expect them to do it. I don't think a third one would be very good, but I really would have loved for somebody to play Subnautica and go, I'm gonna make another Subnautica-like game sometime. 'Cause that game, Subnautica and Sekiro were the 2 games that have like ruined games for me, because it's like, oh man, dude, those games, they were built for me. They were personally made for me.
You know the best thing
No
about Tears of the
games
Kingdom?
ever.
Is that it's broken?
No cooldown times on any of this crap.
Is
Yeah.
that not?
You can just use everything constantly.
That's rad. Oh my gosh.
Good swing there.
He's on X Games mode.
You're doing good, champ. That's not gonna work.
Says you.
Yeah, because you're gonna be aiming it at the ground.
Didn't come out of the ground anyway.
What a
Well, yeah, because you aimed it down.
What a
I thought that would launch it up. I
Also-
watched the Breath of the Wild speed run animated video. He shoots it with the arrow.
He shoots it with the arrow because it's a boulder and you can aim the arrow up at the boulder.
I thought he shot it at the base to make it like force it upward.
No.
Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter.
If only Chunky Kong was in this game.
I'm going for my next solution.
So he
If
can
it doesn't
pick
work,
up
I
all
will
the
teleport back here and I will attempt to knock the tree over
What is
again in a
that?
more
What's
favorable
that to your
position.
left?
That's an ox.
Oh, it looks like a bird.
Please.
Awesome. Also, something. I mean, I really wasn't expecting it, and yet I'm still disappointed. The aesthetic of this was like coral reef and underwater, and there was like no underwater games except for that one. What a shame. I know that has nothing to do with anything, but I keep scrubbing through this and seeing water aesthetics. It's like, give me water aesthetics.
Sheila, you were not the only one expecting monsters on a boat. I thought there was going to be literal ship-to-ship combat, and I was gravely mistaken, and the game was a 0 out of 10 because of it. It was horrible. It was horrible. There were monsters on a ship in Akala, and there were monsters on a ship in a harbor here. None of them moved. It was horrible. Game sucks, not me. They lied to me.
Speaking of games sucking, Xbox announced 75 Porsches.
It's true.
Who cares?
Dude.
Speaking of games sucking, they showed off Fae Farm again, and every time I look at it, I'm like, that looks like My Sims for the DS.
Why wasn't I able to build a pirate ship with an autocannon on it and go fight pirates in the ocean between Eventide and Lurelin?
Because that would have been really hard to program.
It would have been really good.
It would have been really hard to make.
And they couldn't have done it because it was too good.
It would have been perfect for the Switch.
It's true. You know, you can't argue with logic like that.
Oh yeah, and then the world's most annoying man stepped on stage to talk about card games.
Oh, that guy from Marvel Snap?
I didn't listen to a thing he had to say.
Yeah,
so
we
I
needed
missed,
it
yeah.
when he showed up.
Joshua we were literally in the process of getting the Master Sword when we were in Tears of the Kingdom. To the point that what happened was Joshua was like walking up to the place where you get it, right?
Yeah.
As Tifa appeared on screen. And I was like, pause it. The first interesting thing that's happened in this stupid show is happening. And then Joshua said, no, the first interesting thing that's happened in this stupid game is happening. Which is not quite true, obviously, but it was funny.
There's been one cool plot development, one that we called, and they still tried to make into like a reveal.
Shh, don't worry about it.
Well, that was one of 2. And then the second one, which is the actual thing that's happened with that thing that they tried to misdirect you on.
I did not even follow any of that train of thought.
Okay, the thing that's revealed by all the memories together.
Sure, yeah.
It's like kind of interesting, I guess. It was like fine, and it was cool because I Pokemon snapped my way to a solution to that before the game gave it to me.
Yeah.
I hope none of that was spoilery, but I think that was enough details to tell
dark
anyone.
for me to tell which building is the building I'm going to try and throw a rock onto from above.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
insane.
Another game that was announced.
I need to get the rock on there, dude. I need the Korok.
Lysfanga, the Time Shift Warrior. That game.
Oh, okay. No, hold on. It's too far away. I can't.
That
pull it
game
off.
is something I'm going to keep my eyes out on. So I guess you could call that the second announcement. That's like, for me anyway, for this thing, and that's towards the end. And they showed more of the Magic Shooter, the Immortals Avon game, and it's like.
It looks bad.
The first time I was like, oh, and then I saw EA and I turned my brain off, so whatever. But good for him for being there. Then Fortnite.
It's not magnetic,
Did I
so
mention
I can't
Fortnite?
manipulate it.
Fortnite actually, we on Fridays a lot of times.
I'm gonna reload this log and try it again.
On Fridays we have movie night at my friend's house. And
Yeah.
I actually had one dude who's like in his late 30s that did not show up, and it was like, yeah, new Fortnite season.
Hell yeah, gamer.
So the gamers were winning.
Did I mention Fortnite?
And by gamers, I mean hardly anybody was winning. And then after Fortnite, and then we had Final Fantasy VII,
And it looked like fine. They spoiled major plot details.
Did they?
not really.
I really think that if you don't know the story of FF, people get so freaked out about, oh, how could they spoil all this stuff? And I'm like, if you don't already know the story, none of the things that they're saying are going to mean anything to you.
Just like all the things that Square's putting out about the game also mean nothing.
Damn it! Come on!
I clicked back on the
be
on
better.
the stream to look at the comments again, and I was getting one of those ads that I was talking about, where it's like the robot voice ad that's like, you won't believe what this will do, and everybody's freaking out right now about this Alpine ice hack. It's like, get away from me.
Oh, man.
Do you guys ever receive commercials on YouTube that just like this? The frame one is a jump scare of an infographic about your intestines.
Yes. No,
Just
I think
talking
it's just
about-
because you're out of shape.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's the thing is, most of the time I just get boring commercials. I get it. On one commercial I get all the time that really like aggravates me is this dude that's like, he's like showing his elbows on the screen. He's like, look at how sexy these elbows are.
What?
And it's like, huh? No.
Thank you for sharing this.
I
I'm
was
glad I
like-
don't get this ad. It makes me feel like my life is better.
It's like, I don't even think elbow fetishes exist.
They don't.
And
Are
it's
you
like-
sure about that?
And
Hopefully.
I have seen,
I pray to God.
there are, like, I'm of the mind that if it exists, there's a fetish of it, and yet this man talks about his sexy elbows. I'm like, nobody's attracted to those elbows, man. I don't care how sexy they are. Sorry.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try a new strategy.
New strategy?
I'm gonna try a new strategy.
It's a new strategy.
Let's do this.
Changing your doctrine in 44. It's a new strategy.
But yes.
That was a deep cut reference for real gamers.
But yes, of course, Summer Jeff Fest ended. Gamers were in despair. They were crying.
They were crying.
They were crying. How bad could Summer Jeff? What is left for us gamers?
We have nothing left except Spider-Man.
And then a hero emerged.
What was that?
A hero emerged from Atlas's Instagram.
Oh right, the guy who leaked her Persona games coming
Persona
out.
3
Coming to Game
Persona.
Pass.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna balance the rock on top of this.
My favorite
chest.
is that they continue to confirm that Kasumi is not canon.
It's so stupid.
No, it's great.
It's so stupid.
Because I love watching all of y'all cope, seethe, and mauled.
It's just
All three.
No, damn you, stay there. How am I gonna do this?
how.
I saw someone cut the tree down and it just worked.
But anyway, I think this is a good time to talk about to reveal to the audience
Your soothsayer ways.
my soothsayer ways.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
So-
try a strategy really fast,
So-
and then you can hold on 1 second. I need to focus, and then we'll talk
All
about your
right,
soothsayer ways.
in a speed run, this is what we call quiet time. Run, Link.
No!
Oh, it was so close.
I thought you were gonna get hit by the tree to add
Son of a-
insult to
It
injury.
would have been
Bitch.
extremely funny.
That was so close.
Well, you should have thrown it sooner.
I did. I hit the throw button, and then he fell off.
No.
All right, that's gonna work though. That's the way to do it. Joey, talk about your soothsayer
All
ways.
right. All right, I gotta pull up what I sent you because here's the thing. All right, I'm just saying, everybody. if you're ever on the street and you see like a crazy person,
You pressed the wrong button to throw. By the way, I'm looking back at the VOD. You
I
pressed
hit R.
No, you hit L.
I
saw
hit
you,
R.
I saw it go into letterbox because you were targeting.
I think it's because I fell off of the thing. I hit the R button. I know what button
No,
I hit.
trust me.
I hit the button that was on the right side of the controller that says R on it.
Anyway.
Joey, soothsayer, go.
Okay.
Oh, those orcs, those freaking ox just
Mushroom.
spawned in.
But anyway, all I was gonna say is, let this be a lesson that next time you see like a crazy person rambling on the street, maybe listen to them. Because maybe they're onto something, okay?
I seriously doubt that.
May 27th, I was out with my friends. We had a night
Pick
out
up the
on
rock,
the
Link.
town. And we were all sitting around talking before we were all going to...
Link, you son of a bitch! You did
had
this
to go up the
easy
side.
last
No,
time.
you had to go up the side. It's what you did last time.
But wait,
It's staying. It's staying. It's staying. I don't need to stop it. I just need the rock back. Thank you.
But anyway,
How are you gonna
we were
screw
getting
this
ready. We were getting ready to disperse, and we were talking about games.
I
we were
believe.
talking about all sorts of things, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now everybody needs to know that there is a proof of this. There is 100% proof. I have sent it. It is in Jacob's inbox.
Yes, so
there's
bad.
100% proof of this. Okay. I looked across the way, and I saw an Anytime Fitness.
Yeah.
a very widely known chain of gyms, and it was at night, so the lights were on. The problem is, some of the lights were off because the bulbs have burned out.
Congratulations,
Let's do
Jacob.
this.
I'm proud
let's
of
go.
you.
Some of the bulbs have burned out.
Wasn't worth it.
What have you?
Yes.
It spelled Anytime FESS. Okay. So I saw that, and it was like I was hit with a bout of divinity.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I started thinking, what
What
could
if?
it mean? What does this mean
What if?
to me?
To me.
So I was like, okay, Anytime FESS. I spread that out into Anytime Fez S. Okay? Anytime could be announced at any time.
Yeah.
Okay? R. What is R? R, Persona 5 Royal. R is the letter that comes before S. S being... I've lost my train of thought.
There were no R's.
No.
There are no R's
No, there's
in,
no
in
R.
Anytime
No.
Fitness.
No, listen to me, okay? There is an S, but what comes before S? R. R comes before S. S is the sequel to R, because it's the letter that comes beforehand. Persona 5 R. The sequel, the next big project, would be an S, okay? Fez S. Okay? Fez stands for festival. Fest in Summer Jeff Fest stands for festival. I combined all these together, and I said Persona 3 Remake is going to be announced at Summer Games Fest or sooner. I told you that.
Yes, you did.
The moment Summer Games Fest ended, it leaked that Persona 3 Reload was coming
So
out.
it wasn't during
It was
or before.
You're right.
You were lied to.
It was.
It was
wasn't-
legitimately like it leaked like right when the show ended. I think it was like scheduled to go out on an hour, and they scheduled for the wrong day. So it actually did go out like when the show ended. It just took people a few minutes to notice because people were talking about the show and not looking at Atlas's Instagram account.
Because here's the thing, and it's like, sure, I interpreted things a little bit wrong. Sure, it wasn't called, Persona 3.
Yeah, but so did the Oracle of Delphi. I see what you're saying.
Exactly. All I'm saying, I'm new to this.
Dude,
so
you didn't even have to huff gas fumes.
I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. And so all I'm saying is
Maybe that was the missing component.
Maybe I got some things a little bit wrong because I'm new to this. But the thing is that I was struck with a bout of divinity, and I correctly predicted it. So, say what you will, but the proof is there. There is 100% proof of this. It exists in his inbox.
Yep.
Hey,
It is true.
Jacob.
Yep.
Why are you gambling right now?
I want money.
I look back
For
at
what?
comments, the first thing I see is Videosity1 saying, what the hell is Joey talking about? But, I understand.
Some people don't understand.
Some
That's
people
okay.
just don't get it, right?
Some people aren't on your level yet.
I understand. It's hard.
Give them a couple months.
It's hard to acknowledge the truth, but they'll come around to it eventually. Now, could this be the most unhinged stream we've done? Who's to say?
I doubt it.
No, Wario's Land exists.
That was not unhinged though. That was genius.
Genius. That was genius. Those are geniuses at work. Yeah. I'm in agreement with Joey on that one.
We did have the Among Us episode of Psychonauts.
We did.
It wasn't a stream, technically.
That wasn't streamed, though.
That was probably more unhinged.
Possibly.
Maybe.
It was the better part of that episode, though. Rational discussion? Yeah, no.
Sheila Farmer says nobody gets it, Joey. They will! Because I have faith in humanity.
Give them time. Give them time.
Give them time. Give the people time. They will come to understand. I have faith. Listen, faith in the smallest amount moves mountains, baby. Let's go.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Ninja Bunny had a lot of cynical words to say about the apparent state of P3 Reload, though. And I have a few words to say. I don't have strong feelings about the game in the first place, and it's nice that it's available in some form again, whatever. But the main thing is, it looks like it's of a substantially lower budget than Persona 5, which actually is good news, because that says to me that maybe Project Refantasy is actually in development.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Because my whole thing when that was leaked ages ago was like, maybe what they're doing is they're letting the new Persona team like make a remake of 3 first before trusting them with Persona 6, or maybe like while the other team is making Refantasy.
No, they're gonna make Persona 5 R2 Reloaded.
I mean, there's no reason that they wouldn't.
They already did that, but not R, just with strikers.
Yeah. Except using none of the elements from Royal.
Exactly. Disappointing.
There are multiple timelines.
There are multiple times.
All right, that's enough.
You have.
That's enough for now.
I haven't commented on it, but boy, you have gotten very lucky at this, haven't you?
I haven't. I've reloaded several times.
You
actually.
have, but it hasn't taken you near as long.
I don't know. Joey, the reason we were here last time for so long is because we wanted like $10,000 or
I don't
something
know what
crazy.
you're talking about.
We wanted a lot of money for buying that house.
But yeah, it's with the
I just want money, and I don't know the item duplication glitches in this game like I do in Tears, so I need to make some quick cash.
That's fair. But yeah, no. Persona 3 Reload. It's like the one trail. It's like I'm gonna wait about putting my figuring out stuff about the game cap until there's more stuff.
There's a cave there in Tears, but it's not here.
Shut up.
But I'm just happy it's happening.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's what it is. I'm hoping that.
Oh, you should go up that mountain.
If it is just a straight
mountain?
remake, that'll
This
be a little
mountain?
disappointing. I hope that some things are changed to be more in line with like, the movies, because they changed a few details that made the story better, in my opinion.
Yeah,
But
I doubt they will.
Just Rivali it. It'll take 5 seconds.
That's what I'm gonna do.
but we'll see, right?
I just gotta remember how Rivali works.
We will see.
Just hold down B.
Okay.
But of course, like I said earlier, the most important thing is that they don't change our gamer queen Maya. She still needs to say Rafflecopter and the Maunade and all that early 2000s lead speak.
I saw some people complaining about the portraits not looking as good because they've got the much less distinct, more like this is what these games look like now, art style.
Uh-huh.
I will say I've never liked Yukari's portraits in the original game, so I don't mind hers being different. The other ones, yeah, I agree. Junpei's I like how Junpei originally looked.
Yeah. Also, the one thing I will say I do genuinely hope they change is the combat UI. It needs to bring the revolver back because that was cool. Cool as hell.
It was cool as ice, you could even say.
Cool as ice. Cool as ice.
Yash with a $5 donation, thank you very much, says, I watched Temple of Doom for the first time and I can see why Spielberg doesn't like that one.
Yeah, because it's bad.
It's not the best.
I'm the only person in this room who likes Temple of Doom.
No, I like it, but you're like, it's the best one.
I never said that. I've never once said that.
You said it when you were an edgy teenager.
Possibly.
I recall.
That might have happened. I really couldn't say one way or the other on that.
I don't love that movie. I like 1 and 3 better. But
Yeah.
It's fine.
Last Crusade's the best.
Well, Last Crusade is the only one with this thing we call a story.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I like the part where Marion's in the pots. The pots. That's an integral part of the story in the last one.
We actually talked about this on Research Log. We talked about the structure of Raiders and how that movie
so much fun.
would be perfectly structured and paced if it wasn't for the stupid Looney Tunes sequence.
This is
where
the
Marion's
best
inside
story
of a
in this
pot.
game that's about to be told.
Okay. Oh la, ooh la la.
How did you misread that?
I just read the first
Oh.
word first. I read the first word
my.
first. I would have written ooh as multiple O's,
Ooh.
not O-H-H. I would have written it as ooh as in 3 O's.
You heard it here first, Nintendo. If you had put ooh woo, Jacob would have said it correctly.
Savolta.
Nope. Savolta. Are you? Could you be a Vo I am destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? The one where a person finds true love? All I see is that strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could I be at the wrong one?
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm gonna trample through this pond.
That is deep.
Yeah, this is like a pond to me. Actually, oh no, okay, no. Wait, does it fall off again? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, fam.
Whoa.
I really love how the frame rate just dies the moment you do that.
The daddy.
Oh, it's good. It's well optimized.
Good.
The frame rate slows down when you do, it dips when you do, whatchamacallit,
God hand.
yeah, when you do Ultra Hand in Breath of the Wild, but it only dips by a couple frames. It's not that bad.
It dips pretty bad, actually.
It's not nearly as bad as
When
this.
you're doing fast build,
What I
it's
would say,
really
how
bad.
about, yeah, well, you never do fast build. Ultra, like, that game is pretty
You
much...
don't?
That game is really consistent at 30, and if you use Ultra Hand, it dips to 20, but it's, like, very consistent 20, actually, so it's not that bad.
No, sorry, we're
Bye!
we haven't talked about the real people that are in trouble with the gaming announcements. Is the Bloodborne on PC bros continue to cry?
Why did you get a
I
level
should be
6?
clear. I
made a mistake.
I want Bloodborne on PC because I like the game and I want people to experience the game. But it's really
I
funny to
almost
me
caught
how
that bird.
Consistently, at least every 6 months, there is like, oh man, dude, Bloodborne PC.
Dude.
It was announced. It came to this journalist in a dream.
Don't worry. It will be announced the same time Red Dead for
Can't
PC
you
is
just
announced.
pirate it on PC? Can't you emulate it?
Aye.
Hey, I'm here to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me, yeah? Nope.
Nope.
Rival time. Girl, won't you stand in the way of my destiny?
Destiny's destiny.
No problem. Phew.
Phew.
I'm so glad. Oh boy, by the way, my name is Wabbin. Wabbin.
Why Buffett?
To be honest, I lost my way earlier.
For some reason, I read it as I lost my wallet earlier.
Closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen was standing before me. First, I thought I was dreaming or that she was a ghost or something. I mean, it's not every day that you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. But a figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight, and so I've decided to gather my courage and confess my feelings to her. Decided long ago that when I met the girl of my dreams, I'd hand her blue nightshade and confess my love. If I had blue nightshade, I would hand it straight over to that woman. I mean, imagine her and a blue nightshade. That'd be a beautiful scene, don't you think?
Gib.
Can't tear my eyes away from her. What I really need is blue nightshade. Do you have some blue nightshade right now? Please give it to me. If you say so.
Get your own. I love that prompt.
Thank you! It's so perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Ooh la la.
Please stop.
Just, when I look at her, my legs freeze up, my throat goes dry. I can't do it. Please, could you take my gift to her?
That is.
No, it's Cloud.
That's
Thank
pathetic,
you.
my man.
I'll give you this. I'll give you back the blue nightshade. And don't forget to mention it's a present from me.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Mr. Studio Girl.
Don't worry, Link already has a girl, as can be clearly seen in the next game. Well, that's fine.
I'm guessing we did not get what our dead fish girl.
What's the
Yeah, no.
romance uniform?
The romance uniform, the girl outfit, obviously.
Probably. Is there anything else more romantic than this, though?
The fish outfit?
Don't you do it.
Do it. Yes. Yes.
God.
Yes. Good.
That's pretty romantic, I'd say.
is.
I don't like either of y'all right now.
What do you mean?
Am I in the right place? What's this? I have a gift from that guy.
Hey, it's that dog.
I see. So you're delivering these flowers for that Vo over there. Don't sense any deceit from you.
Oh wow, they actually modeled it.
So you're the one who gave me the flowers. I'm sorry! Could it be you don't like blue nightshade? Why would you say that? This is my favorite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a Yiga spy? No, that's not it. Blue nightshade just happens to be my favorite flower. Long ago, I decided to give my true love this flower. That's why I had to ask someone else to get it. Your true love, so this is what they call destiny. You're the vow that destiny has chosen for me then. All right, go ahead and speak your piece. What do you mean?
This guy's horrible at this.
No, that's not right at all. I'm talking about what a vow says to a vi. What do you mean? You know, something like, I like you, or please go out with me. Oh, sure, asking so directly, how could I possibly say no? Whoa. Well, did you hear that? She said she likes me and wants to go out.
That's right.
This is the first time anyone has ever said they like me, and it came from the woman of my dreams. This is such an amazing feeling. I'm so glad I was born into this world. There's no way I could truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
$20.
$20? What? That's it? That's all you're willing to offer him for everything he's done for you? No, of course not. This is what I meant to give you.
$100 bill.
Much better. Hey, you. I guess I owe you too. I hope you have as much luck finding someone as I did, thanks to you.
Awesome.
120 rupees. May have gone a little overboard. Could you return it? Hey, I can hear you. You should follow through on what you say you're going to do. Getting a present from that vow made me much happier than I would have thought it would. Huh? Oh, you're still here. I really owe you for helping out my vow. It's true that he's a bit on the nervous, shy side. There's nothing a little push in the right direction can't solve, though.
I can fix him.
You get to meet your true love soon like I did.
She said it's been 5 seconds and she's already saying, I can fix him.
To be fair, she's fixing. She's doing the fixing. And now, Link casts himself from the highest cliffs in Greece!
Oh, but he doesn't have much stamina.
Sploot. Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Sploot.
And watch what's gonna happen when I drown.
You're gonna spawn back up there.
How can you...
With full stamina.
Oh!
Woohoo! I'm an immortal!
How can you drown when you have a fish helmet?
That's what I'm saying.
Something's not right. Did we ever get the... We never got the pants for this outfit, did we?
No.
Nope.
I know where they are. We're never going to get them.
Don't really need them, honestly. The helmet's good enough.
Oh, $20.
Says, dude legit played the reverse Uno card.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's another one.
There's another one. That's crazy. Me and Joey are sharing half a brain cell right now. Not even a full one.
This is optimal commentary. This is
what else can we say?
This is algorithmically optimal commentary.
I had to do it to him.
Did you see that Did you see that video that Netflix released about how they're creating new tools? I'll talk to you in a minute, Dr. Rock. That video that Netflix released where they're like, we're creating new tools to help editors create movies by using AI to create a library of all of the footage on Netflix,
what?
and the AI can figure out good match cuts, because match cuts are the holy grail of editing.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's really
It's cringe, bro.
I love Skynet.
Who is it that says never interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake?
That was Napoleon. He's a pretty smart dude, except for that one time.
Actually, 2 times. Spain, Russia, both kind of didn't work out.
That
Egypt also didn't work out.
Oh,
hey, listen, lots of smart men screw up.
Invading the UK really didn't work out.
Plenty of smart people screw up.
Nobody's perfect.
Exactly.
Okay? Listen, even in my divination, I got 1 or 2 things wrong.
It's true. No, I saw somebody...
There was only one thing to get right.
I saw a lot of people making fun of that stupid nonsense, but one of the best ones that I saw is, like, the greatest cut of all time, the blowing out the match cut in Lawrence of Arabia. There was nothing logical connecting those 2 shots together.
No.
No algorithm would ever think to cut between those that way.
No, the best cut in history is when Tintin and Haddock say "tu bagarre," and then they clench.
That's not a cut though. That's an
and
elaborate
then
animated transition.
And then it transitions to sand dunes.
That's not a cut, though.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
No,
not.
actually, the best cut in history is from one of the Final Destination movies, where two people are trapped in rectangles.
In tanning salon
yeah,
booths.
they're in tanning salon booths away from each other, and they're
And they overload and they're burning to death and screaming, and it cuts to an overhead shot. It cuts to an overhead shot of the tanning booths on fire and them screaming inside, and then it match cuts to their coffins at their joint funeral.
Oh man,
funeral.
that's real good.
It's
good.
Perfect.
Why are you? That's such overkill.
No, it's not.
We only have 11 arrows.
Who cares? We got 10 arrows and one less bokoblin. See, this is...
Okay, somebody else spotted
you.
me. That's fine. What are they gonna do? They're over there and I'm over here.
See, this is... Oh, man. I really don't care a lot about... I used to not care about, like, base building, like, survival games, and I've gotten, like,
garbage.
I've gotten Stockholmed into them, and now I really want to play a base building survival game.
Like what?
Subnautica.
Well, you already liked Subnautica before that.
Well,
Gone.
Well, that's the problem is... All the other ones, it's like, well...
You guys really picked a bad place to build your little... So you guys can't swim. You shouldn't be out here.
Hoverboards don't work on water.
But I would have done
power.
this because you build a base over water because it's cool, damn it.
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly. They had the spirit, and I respect them for it because that's what I do.
Can't get to that guy without a send.
That's what I do in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, the last house I built was over... Actually, technically, the last two houses I built were both over water because I made a house and I was like, this is my house and it's really cool, and then the server got wiped and I was very sad. So I was like, screw it, I'm doing it again, and so I did. And now the house is even better than it used to be, and it has a parrot in it.
Excellent.
Awesome. I haven't played Minecraft in like a year, but I still remember that. Because I saw a parrot and I was like, what the hell is this creature?
Give me your secrets.
What are you talking about?
No? Okay.
You don't like bees being in Minecraft?
I don't mind bees being in Minecraft.
But parrots are a bridge too far.
It wasn't that. I was just like, what the hell is this thing? Because I didn't see it. I heard it. And I was like, why is it making weird noises? And it was flying over the ocean, too. So it was equally. I was like, you're not a bee. What the hell are you?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like Chris Columbus. That's how he found America.
You're right. Our hero, Chris Columbus.
Yeah, great American hero. Oh man, that was some crusty footage right there.
It's good though. What? He's stunting on him. What are you talking about?
Oh man, I played too much Tears. Now this is like painful how bad the frame rate in this game is.
That's why I'm playing.
No, here's the thing. You say bad frame rate is a problem. I say
no. It makes it easier.
It makes it cinematic. You get it. Yeah, when it's getting intense, things slow down.
Whoa!
It's a feature.
I never thought of it that way.
It's a feature. I love Bethesda games.
I gotta kill all these guys to get the frickin', okay, sure, whatever. I mean, you know, that's the way it's gotta be. That's the way it's gotta be.
Damn.
I love Bethesda games.
Would have been easier without gyro aiming.
See?
See, if you weren't gyro aiming, you could have...
That would have happened immediately. It would have been good.
Oh.
Wow.
No, that's too low.
Ow.
That should have been right in his noggin.
Well, no, but he looked up. He poked his little body up. You should probably do this quick.
Jacob, get out!
Ow.
Is that good enough?
I think that's the definition of overkill.
Never.
Yeah, he started charging his thing, and I said, okay, well, bet. As the kids say.
The kids do not say bet
He's over
anymore.
here. Aiden says bet. She's not a kid anymore, though, I guess.
She's not a kid.
The fun thing about bet is I started saying it ironically, and then I started saying it unironically.
That's the problem, right?
It is. Same with fam. That happened to me a while ago. I don't say it anymore.
That's me with saying Jover.
It's Jover. Joe Water.
and it's all ogre now.
LIW says, why can't monsters swim? Is it One Piece logic where water just hates evil things? I think they just don't have the training.
That's awesome.
Nobody taught them how to swim.
No, it's One Piece.
I mean, that's also some vampire logic, too, where it's just like, not just holy water, but any water.
Not into the pit, it burns.
It burns.
Alright, give me something good. That was a lot of work. I mean, it was easy, but it's
gonna be
time
like
consuming.
a Korok leaf.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Korok leaf. Oh, wow.
It's so much work.
Bye. Actually, I have anything really crappy in here I can just throw away.
No, Jacob, you can just put a chest icon on your map. You can put a sword icon so you can know to come back because it's a weapon.
Uh-huh.
That's what it's for.
That's what I'll do, exactly.
That's what it's for. Who dares text me?
I don't know, Joey. Who dares text you?
Who dare?
I'm not even going to comment about the image I just received. I
need
wish
to
I
see
would
it.
know.
I need to see it.
I wish I would not have.
Porn?
Close.
Oh God. Never mind. I'm not sure.
I can't even see it from this distance.
It is a light switch. With a piece of paper around the light switch.
No idea what you're talking about.
With a certain actor of the name Mudbone. There, and the light switch is in a peculiar place.
God.
Why have I received this? Why did you do this to me? I was having a good day.
I was having a good day.
How could this occur? It's just like high school all over again.
1 minute you're playing 999 in your chemistry class. The next minute.
Your DS has been confiscated because it's pornography.
No, I was gonna say real experience is one time you're just waiting to get picked up and you're sitting in a corner and you just hear, "Hey Joey, look at this," as a large phallus is shoved in your face.
Reminds me of I had a friend in high school who was afraid of fish, and one time I just said, "Hey, look over here," and I turned my computer around and I had a full screen image of the absolute ugliest anglerfish I could
Yes,
find.
he told me about that.
God.
That was fun.
What's wrong with you?
What was wrong with her? She was scared of fish for no reason.
Fish are beautiful in their own stupid way.
You've got problems with fish, though.
I love fish.
So, Josh, do you remember that time I was
just don't
talking?
like
I think
eating
on the
them.
show I talked about how like I had seen footage of like a boat, like a canoe, like with a whale underneath, and I was like, Joey's gonna like this stupid nonsense. And then I saw him independently of me showing it to me. He retweeted it and said he's just taking a sip.
Yeah,
Joey retweeted some other crap that was like a whale. Like swallowing.
It was
somebody.
It was a whale. It wasn't swallowing a person. It was a whale shark that was taking a gulp of water near a boat, and people were freaking out.
And then he just retweeted that and said, "Friend."
I love them. I love stupid fish.
Whale sharks are great.
Whale sharks are cool.
I can get behind Joey on this
They
one.
can't even suck you up.
Yeah, like it's not in their power.
Their throat is too
Tiny.
It's too tiny for a human. That's the same of all.
Why is this game better at the camera craning up when you lift an object into the air and pulling back than the new game is?
Because this game is... I mean, you can have an opinion.
What?
Nothing.
Hydromel.
I haven't played the new game enough, even though we've basically beaten it at this point, and we have the Master Sword and like 30 hearts. I have not played enough of the new game to make a judgment on which of the two is better.
I just think it's really stupid that whenever you're using Ultra Hand, the camera is locked onto Link instead of onto the object you're manipulating.
I think gameplay wise and stuff like that, yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom.
Are those
is
ore
more-
deposits?
Yes.
I'm not going after those.
Yeah, like I think in terms of gameplay and just like raw design, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is even more impressive than this game. But in terms of the little things, Tears of the Kingdom just grinds my gears.
This is a great moment right now to show why these games are good. Graphics do not matter nearly as much as good art design and good
lighting.
color design and lighting, yeah.
Yeah, hold off on all that crap.
Okay.
Yash Kapoor with a $5 donation saying, breaking news, Super Silver has gotten a new render. Hold the press says, please elaborate because I have not heard any of this.
Iblis Trigger.
Oh,
Iblis
Super
Trigger.
Silver as in from Sonic. I was
Yeah.
really confused with
I
what the hell
assume
we were
that's what
talking
he's
about.
talking about. Because, Super Silver has only been into comics and been in 06, right? I guess spoilers for 06 for anybody out there that cares.
What?
Whoa, he turned super.
Whoa.
Whoa, he should have turned, when he turned super, he should have turned green so his head looks like a big weed leaf.
Wow, Ninja Bunny said, because Tears isn't very well made. I don't know about that
There
one,
are some
Chief.
physics programmers who would begin crying from you saying that. Nice. That's the way.
I had a feeling.
No, but I think
Oh no!
just use the Master Sword. Kill. Running low on energy.
Videosity 1 gets it. It says, well, sharks are cool because they combine two of my favorite animals, like tiger sharks. Exactly.
Nah, man. I think... What? Tiger Shark's just a shark.
I have really enjoyed the shrines and a lot of the other authored, like a lot of the content in Tears of the Kingdom. I really like it. I
actually think the shrines are the weakest part of Tears.
I've enjoyed the shrines that I've played, and I really enjoy the mellow feeling of just walking around on the Sky Islands and stuff, and walking around and not really being bugged by enemies and that music playing and just chilling. I enjoy that a lot. What can I say?
I'm just gonna Google Super Silver and look at news and see.
I swear, more than half the shrines I've found in Tears of the Kingdom have just been rewards.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, you went through a cave, good job. Here's a spirit orb.
There have been a number of those, yes, but then the caves themselves are also content. I mean, some of the caves are boring, but I've gone through a couple of really interesting caves when you haven't been around.
I mean, I went through the first one. I think I ruined myself because the first one I went through was the one underneath Hyrule Castle, which is like probably the most elaborate cave I've found in the game so far. So I think I ruined
That's
myself.
a fake chest.
Yep.
Fake chest.
Yep. That will be a that's a mimic. Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be it'll be an Octorok will come out of it. Need that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, but I think the biggest thing about Tears that I don't like is just the fact that no one remembers who Link is.
We talk about that in the research log that's going to come out. So
yeah,
it's
talk
like about that too much right now.
It's so painful though. It's like there's like 5 characters in game that remember who Link is.
And considering that everybody knows what Princess Zelda is, and she only just showed up, and Link is supposed to go everywhere with her. Oops, spoilers. I guess Princess Zelda's she's in all the trailers for the new game. It's not a spoiler.
Who gives a shit? But it's like...
Are those explodable
It's
rocks?
legit. It is the...
Those are not explodable
It
rocks.
is the characters that are going to be sages.
Oh, Yiga Clan.
And that's like it. It's them, and it's a specific character that's involved with a certain side quest we haven't done yet. 2 characters from that side quest remember who you are. Not all of them. Just 2 of them. It's like the most painful thing ever when it's like, oh, I actually like focused on 100%ing this, and like, oh, the world's in a better state than you left it, and everyone's like, who are you again?
I don't think.
And where are you from?
Who cares if you didn't put that? Because the argument could be, well, what if a player didn't put the effort in 100%? Well, it doesn't matter because if these people know what Zelda looked like, they should know what you look like.
It's also based on how the world is in Tears of the Kingdom. It's clearly going off of a like best timeline, like thing. Like everything is at where it would be basically if you had done everything well. So it makes no sense why they're like, well, you could have not done that. It's like, just make it where you had the best possible outcome from Breath of the Wild. That's how you do a sequel like that.
I am not able to find any information about this new Silver render. I'm looking.
Oh, sweet. It's already tamed. Let's just get out of here. Come on, horse.
I'm checking my sources, but I don't
I'm
have
outta
very many of them. So I don't know.
Sweet, I got a new horse. I like this one. Good color scheme.
They're cool. It doesn't have the stats, but it's okay, I guess.
It's like fine.
I don't know what its stats are.
Stats, TBH.
I don't know what its stats are yet.
What is that?
What's what? That?
Yeah, Frank with the C. That's one of the main ones that irks me in the new game is that dichotomy of that character remembering you, but that one not remembering you. It hurts.
Sheila's
also Ali W. Yes. No. Here's the thing. It's also his house. Read the journal in the secret place. It's also his house. They just can't say it because it's an E10 up game. Just saying.
Don't go anywhere, horse. I'm just gonna pick up a screw.
I see what you did there, Yosh Kapoor. It's a link in the chat because it's it's like Link, like in Legend of Zelda.
Oh shit, that's an active guardian. Hold on.
Yeah, kill it.
What's the way
cut
to
it, cut it with a knife.
Hold on.
Cut it.
I want to get to this stable.
Why? We've already been there.
Yeah, I know, because I got a horse, dude.
You gotta go that way.
There's no way up, is there?
No.
You're screwed. We have to turn around.
We're not going. Oh.
Yeah, I want to go into the jungle anyway.
We're gonna get nothing done in this stream.
I wanted to go to the jungle anyway.
You were like, oh, we're gonna do the next main story beat.
I didn't say that.
I literally heard you discussing it
I said
on the
maybe
phone.
we'll do that. I said we might do that, and it's really boring.
I
said we might do.
I want to beat the game.
Too bad. I'm having fun playing Zelda right now, dude.
I'm in pain.
Is this the first time we've gotten a new Super Silver render since?
Let me see it. Let me see this news.
Look at him, bam. He looks
He looks really bad.
Yeah,
No,
Sheila, who
fine.
I've been bugging Sheila about this a little bit. I guess I know she's been bugging me one way or the other. My main problem with Tears of the Kingdom is that I have to build things and I don't want to. So Sheila actually works in 3D animation and is like, the tools that they are giving me to build things are terrible.
Really?
And I feel really limited using these. And it's driving me nuts that I have to use this stuff.
Why is that?
Because they're really, really limited compared to what you'd be doing in actual 3D asset manipulation software.
Well, that's fair, yeah.
Also, because she has a job where she's doing creative animation stuff all day and doesn't want to have to come home and play a video game where she has to figure out creative applications for putting assets together.
They could have just used the Kerbal Space Program engine, SMH.
Games built for 7-year-olds. I'm just saying, which is also the answer to why no one remembers Link. Games made for 7-year-olds.
Yeah.
And that's what hurts.
I know.
What hurts?
It's made for children who were not alive when Breath of the Wild came out. Let that sink in.
Ah! Sorry.
It's good.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. That was some extreme psychic damage you just made me suffer there.
Who's this Link guy?
And why is he blue?
The Gucci Plains.
I really like in the game where they're like, hey, there's this big twist that we're setting up. Have you figured out the twist yet? And then they start hitting you repeatedly and saying, have you not figured out the twist yet? Because no one else in Hyrule has figured out the damn twist. Have you figured it out yet?
They're too busy living their lives.
I hope at the end of the game, when we still pretend like it's a twist, you're excited, even though you've known about it since literally the first stream you did with your brother when he called it with 2 data points of information. Sorry.
You may want to eat. You're looking kind of...
I'm fine.
Okay.
Right now I'm just running away from these things to keep my new horse friend.
You're getting rocks thrown at you.
I'm fine. I'm just looking around. I'm just exploring this world right now.
I'm just goofing. I'm just gaffing.
I'm just walking around with my horse friend.
What's this horse friend's name?
I don't know yet.
Name it Equinox. That's a cool name.
Ali W, you're forgetting an important part. You're forgetting that no one knows who Link is because this is a game made for 7-year-olds. That's the problem.
What did Ali W say?
Said that, oh, well, if they, if that house is still yours, then the person wouldn't be shooing you away from the house. No, everyone got, amnesia.
Basically what happened was everyone had, amnesia.
Everybody was huffing the...
It all comes back to Sonic 06
the
in the end.
mercer miasma.
It all comes back to Sonic 06.
Always does. Everything comes back to Sonic one way or another. At least that's how I'll live my life.
And I say all this to say, I think that Tears of the Kingdom is great, and in terms of raw gameplay, it's probably better than this game. At least it's more varied. But
I had a friend I hadn't spoken to in several months call me and said that he was playing the game and asked if I'd gotten it yet, and I said no, and he said, you're stupid. It's like, okay.
I mean, it's good.
I'm enjoying it.
It's good.
They better have a new map in the next
raw
one.
gameplay-wise, it's at least more varied, if not just straight up better than Breath of the Wild. They're doing more stuff with the story, and yet it's worse. Which is because multiple reasons. One, it's just not very engaging to me. But two, it's like that no one remembers you, so what are stakes? Nothing I did in the last game seems to matter in this world.
There's a skeleton horse.
Why should I care about the world in this game? It's
There's a skeleton horse, but I like this horse better, so I'm gonna keep it.
To me, that's like a very serious problem.
Can you get that
Get
skeleton?
out of here,
dumbass!
Hey,
I'm trying to. What do you mean, dumbass?
Mifa just saved your life.
Oh, she did. Thanks, Mifa.
I forgot about the Mifa life save.
See, look, it even disappeared. It can teleport. No wonder it surprised me.
Walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
He was much more unique than the other guys.
Damn. Damn.
See, I have 1 arrow left.
Woo! That's all you need. One shot, one kill, baby.
Where'd my horse go? Thank you.
But can you get the skeleton horse? Like permanent?
I believe so.
Can you will that dude be like, what is this?
I'm pretty sure you can still register.
The horse stable?
I'll come back for him in a minute.
Maybe you can't because it's not technically a horse, but
there are other things you can ride up that they'll say, whoa, 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 you can't register.
Yeah, Frank with a C, I completely agree on that, where it's like, yeah, Majora, they were able to kind of divorce it from, the Ocarina story, and it was like, and it made it where they didn't have to worry about continuity. The thing is, you're making a direct sequel. You have to worry about continuity to a certain extent. You can't just throw it to the wind with all but, 5 characters, and then just assume that people are going to just dismiss everyone else. I don't know. It really bothers me.
Oh, come on, horse. You can make that small jump.
It's a really bizarre choice.
It's so weird, man. It's like everyone should be like, it's you, the hero of Kvatch.
It's you.
Like, it's not hard. Everyone in Skyrim knows who the Dragonborn is, basically. Anyone important, anyway. It's like, it's one line of dialogue you change.
The Emperor shouted and echoed his voice.
Literally shouted.
Something dangerous in the area, but it's not a guardian, so I'm not worried about it.
You killed that dog.
I didn't kill him. The horse did.
Yeah,
Crap.
you're right.
Hey, at least your horse is a pure-blooded killer.
It's been restored. Wait, when did you make it not restored?
You killed a stone talus with it. And
Well,
ran out
that's
of
evil, is
durability.
it not?
Uh-oh, it's the boys.
A lot of dudes around here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dudes, dude.
Well, they're not gonna catch me, so it's fine. Watch this.
Whoa!
Oh no!
He just whiffed, it's fine.
I'm out of here.
How embarrassing.
I'm out of here.
And they're not gonna come in here because they're polite. They respect the rules of engagement.
Unless they don't. They attack civilians every now and then.
Well, not within the boundaries of the of this place. Are you sure this is the one? Yeah, I want it. A gentle temperament.
Max Bond already. Damn.
Well, yeah, he's fought and died with you already.
That's true.
Because Link literally fell down a hill
Wait.
and died while he was there.
That's true. What are you naming it?
What did you suggest a second ago?
I said Equinox.
Equinox.
I was just throwing words out there.
Look at the Wii U gamepad.
Look at the Wii,
Look at the Wii U gamepad. Can I swap? So I actually cannot swap to the Wii U gamepad now.
It's almost like it's a useless feature in every game that it was designed
Why
for,
didn't
except
why,
for Zombie U.
Why
and
can't I
Nintendo
press
Land.
it? A minute ago I could have pressed it and swapped to the Wii U
Wii U
gamepad, and now I
gamepad was
can't.
used
What do you
well
mean
in
Zombie
exactly
U?
2
Because
games.
Zombie U ended up getting ported to PlayStation and stuff.
Well,
so
yeah, but the
all that's-
asymmetric multiplayer doesn't work on.
No, not asymmetric multiplayer. It was. Oh yeah, there was the asymmetric multiplayer. I forgot about that. I was thinking about the
Yes,
inventory
there was.
management.
I'm
yeah.
talking about asymmetric multiplayer because it's the only cool thing that the Wii U did. Everything else was trash garbage.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's a good system. It's good film. I don't know. What should I name this horse? Chad has the
Dog.
opportunity to recommend names here.
Dog.
Maybe they'll get there fast enough.
Dog.
No, I don't think so.
DAWG.
Yeah, as in like he's a dog.
I don't mind Equinox. I am thinking about that.
I think.
Because it's like...
Name it.
the
Persona
Eek part
3
can be
Festival.
like-
Maybe because it's white and brown, I could name it like Rocky Road.
You could. Nothing stopping
It's not
you.
that we don't like it. We left the ice cream and we left the marshmallows at home.
Damn. Name it Mushroom.
How many letters do you get with this?
Mushroom.
We were... one of the movies we watched last night, there was a...
Balboa.
There was a dog in... we were watching Pumpkinhead, and there's a dog.
Sweet. No, it doesn't work.
Just make it one word.
Rocky Roa.
With a capital R. It's fine. Oh, name it Rocky Roan.
What?
Do you not know about horses?
Roan? Spelled how?
A roan is a type of horse.
Spelled how?
I'm pretty sure it's 1 second.
So if it's not 3 letters, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, roan is denoting an animal, especially a horse or cow, that having a coat of a main color thickly interspersed with hairs of another color.
How do you spell it?
R-O-A-N.
I can't, Joshua.
Delete.
I'm gonna say make
Delete,
it,
make it one word.
That's gross. I'm not gonna do that. We'll just name him Rocky.
What are you talking about? Name it Rocky Roan. That's a great name for a horse.
Name it Chris R after the guy from
Name it
The
Chris
Room.
Chan.
No.
R-O-A-N, you say?
Rowan.
I'll accept this. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we got good names right after we did that.
Babe. Bink. Oh, Binky. I read that as Binkle, and I was like, I like that
What
name.
is wrong with
Hydra's back. Oh god.
I like Britches.
We should have named it Britches.
Britches is a good
DVD.
name.
Hi, Beetle.
Kyrie.
Yeah.
What are the chances? That's what I've got. I got stuff. I got stuff I want to sell you. I must have some stuff. What have I got?
I'm going to sell you rubies for beetles.
For
I'll
a
sell you
cheap
one of
token.
these.
For
I'll
a
sell you
cheap
2 of these.
But yeah, no, I was watching Pumpkinhead last night, and there's a dog in it named Gypsy. But then in the credits, I saw the dog's name was Mushroom. I pointed at the screen. I was like, oh,
That's funny.
What's wrong with you?
He's got brain rot. It's
I
fine.
do. I have dwarf brain rot.
Except for the Moria game, because that game's garbage.
We don't know it's garbage yet.
Oh, it
just
is.
Looks garbage.
Trust me, it is.
What if it's
Wow, what a beautiful illustration.
That's like I could make that. It's good. Listen, art's subjective. We shouldn't laugh.
Yes, we should. Keep laughing.
Check out my album. I got some sick photos in here. You seen this? Those two tiny stone statues depicted here. That faint view of the bridge of Hylia in the distance. I wouldn't say it's faint view. It's perhaps northeast shore of Lake Hylia. Possibly Scouts Hill, or perhaps a little further east of there.
So I'm guessing it's slightly further east of Scout Hill. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you so much for this advice, gamer.
What was her name? Pink Mango?
Pink and Gold Peach.
Okay.
Ah, Lake Hylia. Here it is.
I know exactly where it is.
I'm playing Zelda.
It's
Scouts Hill. Scouts Hill.
It's literally right where there's a tree near Scouts Hill. You'll be able to see
Scouts
it.
Hill. Scouts Hill. Scouts Hill.
Pretty sure it's
Scouts Hill. No, I gotta have the bridge in the background, so it's gonna be like over here somewhere.
yes.
Scouts Hill.
No.
Scouts Hill.
No. It's north of that. He said east of Scouts Hill. It's that one. It's that one. I'm pretty sure. What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with any of us?
Just go there.
It's not our fault that we were born on this bitch of an earth.
We got Scarlet Rot. Remember Elden Ring when that came out?
Yeah, I remember Elden Ring.
What was that?
I forgot.
It was a video game made by From Software.
Oh,
It was there. It was a prototype
Oh, the
for
people that
it was a
made
prototype
Metal
for
Wolf
Armored Core.
Chaos? Okay.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
thought
Prototype-
Metal
it was-
Wolf Chaos was a prototype for Armored Core.
Yeah, that one had the president in it.
That was a prototype for like Armored Core 4. This is a prototype for Armored Core 6.
Oh, gotcha. When is that? Is that August?
Soonish, probably.
Soon-ish, he says.
Ish.
Soonish, probably. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
I can't wait to be god awful at
Yes.
Armored Core.
I'm not going the wrong way.
He's going the wrong way.
Josh, this is where I'm going.
I can't believe he's going the wrong way, chat. He's not even going the right way. Yes, you are. I'm just gaslighting you.
Gaslight gatekeeper.
Girl boss.
I can't gaslight gatekeeper girl boss my way out of this one, fellas.
Oh gosh, Video City 1, you can't just say that.
How can you say something so controversial yet so brutal?
Don't just say things.
I'm having to periodically just close the app and reopen it because for some reason my YouTube, like the chat just isn't loading for me, or new messages will be loaded in the wrong places and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. It's really, really bad. Is that hoop weapon of yours? Is that a boomerang, or does it just
It's
look
just
like
a
that?
Sheikah one-hander.
Stupid.
It looks dumb.
You should be able to wrap it around somebody's head and
And
pull
kill
their head
them.
off.
Yeah.
Oop, go
Oh.
back.
What are you doing?
If you just drown, you'll teleport back up, right?
Yep, but I'm not going to drown.
Okay, because he's that guy.
I'm going to get that Korok.
There's a weapon in this that needs to actually I was gonna make a joke. Back at the PlayStation, wait, what is that a Korok?
Yep.
Oh,
True.
back at the PlayStation Direct or whatever the hell they're called. One of the
State
games
of Play.
State of Play, whatever. One of the
The
things.
No, it's actually the PlayStation Showcase.
My bad. The game's frames mainframe.
It's called the PlayStation Showcase.
Whatever. The thing is, I was gonna say, I talked about that game that looked kind of like a Neo-like or Souls-like, but was very whatever. That game. I forgot that actually did have one weapon in it that I looked at. I was like, is that the damn flying guillotine? And I don't know if it is, but it looked like a weapon from a 1970s Chinese wushu movie called the flying guillotine, and that is one of the
It's below
goofiest
you.
weapons I've ever seen in something. It is a hat, okay? Or it
think
looks like a
anyway.
hat.
I think it's over on the other side.
It looks like a flat hat, and
No, Jacob, like,
and it's got a string attached to
behind
it,
you.
okay?
No.
You throw it at somebody, and
That's
it,
behind me.
it
No,
lands
you
on their
went the-
head and goes down. You pull the string, and it decapitates
Keep walking
them.
along that wall.
I think that's going to be in there.
Pretty sure it's underneath that archway. I think I saw it pop.
Yahaha.
Not under there. Well, now it's raining, so you're screwed anyway. But look down. Don't look directly at the screen.
There's a treasure chest down there.
I thought I saw it pop, but I guess I'm crazy.
Well, generally they continue in the direction that you were getting them, so...
Yeah, so I would assume it's further
rounding
down.
around here, it's probably around this way.
Again, I think I saw the particle effects from it popping.
You could send out and look at.
Yep, I saw it pop. It's down below. I'm looking at
There it is. I'm looking at it.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I can't get that with the rain as it is right now.
Yeah, you can.
You could.
Just use Ascend.
I don't think you even could with Ascend, could you?
Yeah.
You could maybe, like, I don't know if, like, I think impacting it wouldn't count. Do you maintain your grip even in the rain, or, like, will you fall off completely?
You will fall off completely. You got very lucky,
Oh, but he's that guy!
I'm just that guy.
Yeah, haha. Now drown.
No, it's fine.
though. Now die. Just, I'm going to tell you right now, with especially with the rain the way it is, just port to the, after you get this chest.
I got stuff to do.
Phrenic?
Thanks.
What does it do?
That's a sniper rifle bow.
One of your bows is about to break anyway.
Yep, exactly.
It's a sniper rifle bow, so that's better anyways.
Oh my gosh, go. Thank you.
Yeah. What if you duct taped your bow to another bow? Wouldn't that be cool?
Don't think you can do that.
Why not?
It's failure of the game designer, clearly.
It is. Is that another Korok?
Probably.
Possibly.
Bing bong.
Yeah!
It's really weird.
I told you I had
it's
stuff
the
to do.
exact model from Wind Waker.
I told you I had stuff to
It's
do.
1-to-1.
Now, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna get on that boat after I dodge this this guy.
It'd be funny if you drown because you're trying to avoid this guy.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
Dude, I'll literally just eat something that gives me stamina, and then I'll be fine.
It's that easy.
Also, if I die, I'll just respawn, like, up above, and I'll just parachute over here.
Games are easy.
Hey. In real life, you can't just respawn. Always remember that.
I know, I remember.
Gamers never die. They only respawn.
This dude has no idea I'm here. It's great.
And no one knows I'm doing it.
He's oblivious. He's an idiot. He's a moron. He's getting ratio.
He's big dumb.
He is actually big, and he is actually dumb. I really feel bad for him.
Oh, he spotted me.
Now he is big, dumb, and alert.
How could this have happened?
Oh, wrong bow.
You also have bombs.
Yeah, I know. I don't want the bombs. I
I
want,
was gonna say, I don't...
Bye.
That's a real shame for him.
He tried his best.
Oh, there's a fish. Thank you, fish.
Oh, okay. Bringing back a debate we had last time, but now there are people that can participate. What chew do you think tastes the best in the Zelda franchise?
I don't know.
Again, I think it's like it's a 1-to-1 with Gatorade. So
Is it?
It depends on what color of Gatorade is the best.
Well, I was gonna say first I was gonna say which series has the best tasting ones, and then we can go for one. Because I think
What series? You mean which game?
Yes.
Which choose from which
types
Zelda
of
games?
Because I'm torn between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
I'll make the
Wind
same.
Waker one is like, I feel like I could take a bite of it. You know,
Well,
it's
yeah,
more,
see, that's the thing. It's more colorful. It looks more like candy.
But in Twilight, it's like you literally just scoop it up. That's just like some Gatorade.
I would say that I think the chews in Wind Waker are more like gelatinous, right?
Yes.
Like they're almost like a Jello consistency, whereas the ones in Twilight Princess they're much more like a liquid.
Yeah,
They're much more like the viscosity of like.
Ninja
some
Bunny
olive
says
oil.
Minish Cap has the best.
I don't. Okay.
Minish Cap is up there. Because it's the design from Wind Waker, but just 2D. It's
Okay.
very
I'm glad I
cartoony
looked at the
looking.
screen just in time to see that.
Yeah, to
Very
see
good.
the Yahaha.
'Cause I think even ignoring the properties of like the rare ones, right? Ignoring
Yeah.
the properties, like I think the electric blue from Wind Waker that just looks good.
I think the electric blue from Wind Waker is the best. I would agree with you on that one. It can't compete with Grandma's soup, but nothing can. So
Well, yeah, of course, but that's different. You don't.
there's nothing behind that waterfall.
Where's that?
That's what you think.
That's a fish.
That's a mushroom.
It's a rushroom, actually.
I want that. Those wings, I want them too.
That game is so good.
We got 2 greens and we got a blue.
I think blue tastes the best. I like blue.
I like the flavor of blue a lot, and people will say, "Well, it's all fake," and I say, "No, it's not."
I like blue.
You give me Jolly Ranchers and you blindfold me and you give me all the flavors and I'll tell you which color they are because there's a clear tier list. Blue's best, purple's second best. Then green and red is a toss-up.
Green and red is like, eh.
But I prefer green over red, but it's a toss-up.
You better glide to the side fast, squirrel.
You better eat some...
No hop! Yeah, you're
good.
Oh my
god.
Yeah,
I knew what I was doing.
Go to rock.
I'm gonna see what they look like in Minish Cap real quick, because I've never played Dark Iron.
You've never played Minish Cap?
I've never played
The game is so good. We have it on the virtual console on our Nintendo on Wii U.
Gotta dry off.
Why are you going that way?
This sunshine is great.
You're not being optimal right now?
No, these things are...
I need to go right there, Joshua.
They're big and chunky.
They're big. Why are they so big? I don't know. Why? Oh, they have... This one's got... They have, like, purple or black shoes. Is that like the ones that... No, that wouldn't be like the one in Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess, there is someone that's purple.
Yeah, the purple ones are the fun ones where you drink it and there's a chance you get all your hearts refilled and then there's a chance you basically die. It's really cool. Drink up in a pinch.
How you guys doing?
Hey. Is there anything behind them?
There's probably mushrooms.
Oh, recall.
There's probably some mushrooms.
I seem to recall this is one of the more passive-aggressive Zeldas. This is still relatively early in the timeline. It's not quite the very beginning where she's just pissed that you're around, but she's this is one of the key, like, what's Zelda so insecure about?
This is like mid tsundere.
It's like it's not that I want your hot twink bot or anything, Baka.
Gosh, I hate.
Why is his shirt off?
Because he's cool.
Because we were swimming and the sun came out. I thought it would help him dry off.
Okay.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well.
We have a dad.
Your commitment
Yeah, I
to
know,
the
right?
training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight.
It's the plot of every
If that was
Zelda
the only
game.
thing you were ever told. I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
No, I never got a class, and they never let me pick a class at the start of the Zelda game, sorry. Never got to become wizard.
Alright. I remember her being a little bit more passive-aggressive about the sword stuff in that one, but I guess it's a different scene.
I was kind of thinking it was more sad, but then you got me going. That's the reason I was wrong.
Yeah, well, gee willikers. Sorry, I just let
LEW
you.
is posted some fighting words saying the purple's below red. I don't know about none of that.
I mean, grape flavored of anything's garbage. Let's be fair here.
That's some
Have you ever tasted Skittles?
That's some city slicker talk right there. Because back where I come from, we stand with purple. I like purple.
There's the shrine where we got the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 prompt 700 years ago.
That's the wrong song.
That's the wrong Xenoblade.
Yeah, that's the good one.
It's the only good one.
I've heard some good things
There's
about
one
3.
There's one good scene in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I've heard some good stuff about 3.
One good scene.
There's flutes in 3.
There are flutes.
That is not a Xenoblade song.
Yes, it is.
It's a Mario song.
Yeah, my bad. It was written by Nintendo Miyamoto.
Nintendo.
There's a Korok behind those 2 statues? Huh, I'll go back in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering how you didn't get that.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, we were just wondering how you were so bad at games.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's like,
I mean, that's like the usual
how'd
thought
they
process.
even give you a console?
We've already been up here. We already talked about
Look
this.
at that boy.
Yeah.
Alright, my bad.
Twee.
I guess we must have come up here on like the first stream of this, or second
We
stream
did.
of this.
We did. This is where we landed.
My bad. My B.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're just gaslighting the people. It's
What's
fine.
this? Sword.
Whoa, it's
Rusty
a Master
Flame
Sword.
Sword. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be worse than everything I have, pretty much.
So Joey enjoys green pop. If pop is referring to soda, then-
Green.
Soda.
Soda. I did at one point, but for some reason Any grape soda gives me horrendous heartburn. I can't do it. It gives me worse heartburn.
Heartborn. You want that Bloodborne remake so bad.
It gives me. It doesn't need a remake.
Jordan Combra, thank you for the $30 donation. He didn't even say anything.
He didn't even say a
It didn't
thing.
get sparkly until
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You said.
Well, Jordan Combra, I will be looking
They're
at
allowed
chat.
to just. Yeah.
I will be looking at chat. The next 5 messages you post in chat, I will read immediately,
You will
as
get
long as they are not
tattooed on your
horribly
chest.
offensive.
Get tattooed on your lower arm.
Watch out.
Wow.
Daya Village.
We have not been here.
I'm spelunking a lot. I don't need to be. There we go.
Woo!
That's
Now-
not what spelunking means.
Now you look like Schultz's alternative outfit in
true.
Smash Brothers that always annoy my little cousin when I play as him
Why does that annoy him?
because I kick his ass.
Oh, got you.
And I
In,
make
in
him-
my underwear.
I thought maybe your cousin was like Yosuke.
He's starting to get like he's actually starting to get good at the game, and it's starting to get scary because it's like we'll start playing and he'll do something. I'm like, ooh, I gotta start actually playing now. Uh-oh. It's like, ooh, I'm losing now. I better.
Oh
assume
well.
Oh well. I better assume the game.
Ah, yes,
is
there's nothing.
nuts. Damn. There's a rock. there.
Not here.
I'm telling you, there are
You gotta
some.
put
There
the
are,
rock in the well.
there are some things that are better about Tears of the Kingdom.
Why is that rock?
Like all the wells with nothing in them?
Yeah.
That you get 10 rubies
I love
for?
how much stuff there is to find in that game, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm having fun with Tears.
Jeez. Yeah.
I've had fun walking around in Tears of the Kingdom. Was it worth the 7-year
Jordan
wait?
Conver said I would never
No,
say
but I
something
wasn't
offensive.
waiting.
Jordan Conver says I would never say something offensive. Y'all are always the ones disparaging the French.
What do you mean?
That was just Jacob.
That was.
I would never do
I never said anything about the French.
Yes, you
The-
did. It's
A
well
lot of people
documented.
said that I said things about the French, but I never said any of those things.
I never said anything about the French. I just have it engraved in my iPad.
Yeah, Dean Weiss just made a really good edit of him being French, and people just, just went from there.
Yeah, that was all made up though.
Listen,
that was all
It was
deep
all
fakes.
fake?
It was all deep fakes. Yeah.
It's all deep fake.
I
It's
never did that. I never put on those offensive clothing
it's
and made fun
all
of people.
AI generated.
Exactly.
It's all fake. Listen, I love baguettes.
I
Hold
do.
on, hold on.
You know
They're
what?
so good.
David
feel similarly.
Pachier.
I love baguettes. I love croissants.
A croissant.
I have had
Finish that croissant.
I have had one of them there escargots before, and I did not like it very much. But dadgummit, I sure did try it.
Dang,
I was like, this
so
tastes.
true.
Good for you, Joey.
But
Try
I
everything
tried it
once.
because my love for my fellow man, even the French.
Even. You have to push them out of the way, Jacob.
Oh, is that simple?
Yes.
You have to pick them up with your big burly arms.
Or you can use the
Use the power
Or you can
glove.
use the power glove.
I was about
push
to
them.
use the stasis, and
I'm just saying I don't think you need to.
yeah, obviously I didn't need to because I remembered you could just push stuff. Sweet, I needed those.
Bobcat says Jacob hasn't said anything about the French that isn't true.
No, no.
Circle Duck says I could never disparage the French. I love the French bread and pastries too much. Amen to that. Hey, every time I'm at the Disney World, I go to Epcot and I go to the French place and I'm like, they got some good stuff.
That's some good. Boy, that's good eating.
Boy, that's some good eating.
Try my new pickled tater chips.
It may not be oats and grits, but it sure is good.
Nah, man, if it ain't cheese grits, you ain't doing it right. Know what I'm saying?
I don't know that I've ever had grits in my whole life.
Really?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of surprising.
I look at grits and I go, yuck, that's not pizza. That's not a croissant sandwich from Burger King.
Is complaining about Napoleon against the French or just Napoleon? That's just Napoleon LAW.
Yeah.
Napoleon tried to conquer an entire continent. I don't think it's disparaging to.
And plenty of French people didn't like him.
Yeah.
They just couldn't do much about
That's
it.
why they have a. That's why they have a giant. That's why they have a giant museum built around his grave. They didn't like him at all.
I just said some people didn't like him.
Most people did.
Listen,
Some people didn't, though.
capital. You may not like the guy, but capitalism prevails, baby.
It has nothing to do with
What?
anything.
Woo! I love the French and their fries.
Jordan Combra, the French did not
me
invent
too.
French fries. It was the Belgians. They lied. The world has lied to you. Everything you know is a lie.
Did the Belgian make waffles?
Yes.
That's crazy.
They just didn't want to take credit for the fries for some reason.
Damn, I could go for a Belgian waffle right about now. I haven't had a real one in many years.
Another Korok down here.
One of them big old fluffy ones.
Jacob, you're gonna have to do another apology video for
Why?
your treatment of the French.
I didn't say anything about the French.
Guys,
Where'd he go?
we are so sorry.
We are so sorry.
Where did
I
that?
am
There he is.
We messed up. You know, we didn't think.
We said some things.
We said some things we did not mean.
We said some things we did not mean. We did not. Some things were interpreted in ways we could never have predicted.
I just remember at my school where basically the leader of a very serious school.
Do you have to roll this back up? I seem to recall. Is this relevant to roll this back up the hill?
Who do you think you are?
Is that a
I was
Korok?
gonna say yeah. Okay, Sisyphus.
Is
did
this a
it.
Korok?
No.
Is this a Korok? No. I seem to recall there was a challenge where you had to roll a boulder down one of these, and it became a Korok.
No.
He can pick up a boulder with relative ease.
No, man. I just remember there was a very serious. It's not. It was more in a club, but a very serious. Student organization at my school, where one of the lead guys in this organization, basically a student, but one of the lead guys, he's a senior, right? And it's when everything is on teams, right? And so he's on teams, and just during the meeting, where a really important person is like the head of the club, like a teacher's talking about it, right? Like a tenured professor. He just on open mic says, "Honestly, I don't give an F about any of this shit."
Damn.
and then had to send out an apology email to 150 people.
I am so sorry that
I never meant any of that.
I never meant any
I
of
was
the
talking.
things.
I never said
I
that.
was talking
I never
to
said-
my girlfriend at the time about her interests. She was just trying to get me to watch Sex in the City. I was
in the
not.
City?
I was not talking about the club. That was a mistake. It was taken out of context.
I'm sorry. I was.
I never said that. I never said that.
I never meant anything that I said. It was all fake news. It was all AI. It was the deep state, the shadow government. They sent their agents to disparage me, and I'll sit for none of it. But I'm sorry if you were offended by something I said. I'm sorry that you were offended anyway. Door. We don't have a door.
No, we don't, and it's been pissing me off. So I'm fixing it.
No!
But it's here's the thing. Okay?
He's ruined the house.
You've ruined it because now it's going to take a second to get into the house, whereas it took no seconds to get into the house.
Yeah, but I keep if it's cold
I just
outside,
realized.
it's warm.
I just realized the person who owns this house in the next game took down your sign.
Maybe we took down the sign.
They just burned it. And you're like, no, you don't live here anymore. Well, not officially.
Let's not talk
anyway.
too much about things that people might want to be surprised by in tears.
I'm waiting till we're common law.
Stop
He
talking.
didn't even say a word. He just looked at you. Damn.
I love that. That's so passive aggressive. They just because they know you want to build multiple things, you're gonna hit the button again afterwards.
Yeah.
They're just making you build. Wait, good old Hudson. Wonder if everything's okay for him up Akala way. It's a nice enough region, but maybe all that cargo is a bit too heavy to travel with, even for him. Yeah, build me something. What else we got?
Exterior.
Plant some flowers.
Interior. Crocodile.
Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Josh Kapoor says the 5Gs from Hunter Biden's laptop made me say that. Patriots, we need to band together.
I need scissors.
Swip,
71.
hammer saw. Good rhythm. Good jaw. Buh. Hey.
Awesome.
Wow.
Don't worry, there'll be flowers there later.
Wow.
Really coming along. What's
More.
left we need to put in here?
More.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more stuff to put in here still. Damn.
What's the money good for if it's just burning a hole in our pocket? Let's get going.
Dang,
Where do you
so
think you're
true.
going? No! Son of a bitch. No. Get back to work on my house. What the hell am I paying you for?
Nap time.
Men will have rooms like this and think there's no problem.
Maybe Wilson doesn't remember because Link's just some customer, but Hudson needs so much help. Sheila says that's actually a pretty good explanation. Lord knows I don't remember customers I've seen at least once a week for 20 years. He built the house!
No, I 100% disagree, actually, but it's fine.
Morning. Yeah, build me something.
He sits in front of your house For months!
Yeah, for months. He sits
The
here
only thing
waiting
to
for you
read-
to pay him more to... The only thing to read
Tom
is the
Nook.
sign that has your name
Tom
on
Nook
it.
never forgets the name of your character in Animal Crossing because you're his meal ticket. Mike and Jay don't forget Mr. Plinkett's name.
Any nail should fall, so don't let your hammer stammer.
Awesome.
You never fixed my VCR. All I wanted to do was watch Night Court, and you tried to freeze me to death.
Stop. Stop it.
No.
Good.
Wow. You don't have a melee weapon. Wow. That's so cool.
Bro.
Why is our elephant still charging?
Because that was Mifa.
That's taking
She saved our life.
taking
24
too
minutes.
long.
Yeah, it takes a while, dude. It's like she said.
What if I
she
die
brings
again, Mifa?
Hurry it up, Mifa. You should be able to buy multiple things at once, but I guess then you wouldn't be able to hear all their ingenious construction quotes.
Franklin
Such as,
C, you are correct.
What's our credo? If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it.
Frank with a C, you are absolutely correct, which is why this is why the sequel to this game is garbage. It's confirmed. It's only a 9 out of 10 and not a 10 out of 10 for this reason. Garbage. That's what that means if you get a 9 out of 10. It's garbage. Thanks, IGN. Devs react to speedrunning is their best idea since the 9 out of 10 review score.
What was the one, Joey, you said you watched recently?
I was just trying to think about that, where I was like, one scene happened, and I was like, this, like, it took a letter grade away from me. What was that?
It was some game. The developers were watching it, and they were watching a speedrun. Was it Devil May Cry?
Oh,
was
that
DMC,
yeah, it
yeah.
was Devil May Cry 5. It was that the developers were watching it, and it's like the moment one of the characters like went out of bounds for something, they start freaking out. They're like, "Oh, we gotta fix this. That's no good." Oh gosh, it's like, shut up. Nobody did that in a casual playthrough. Nobody did that in a casual playthrough. Quit panicking. Let the gamers have their fun, damn it.
I mean, I don't know. I skipped the Deku Tree in one of my casual playthroughs of Ocarina of Time.
Who cares? It's fine.
Yeah, but did you do that on accident?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing is these devs will see. It's like, oh, you have to spend 5 minutes doing frame perfect tricks to get this exploit to work, and then they panic. They're like, what if 5-year-old Timmy does it by accident, and then he goes and says,
While playing Devil May
Timmy
Cry.
who plays Devil May Cry.
5-year-old Timmy, who plays Devil May Cry, glitches and goes, "Mommy, mommy, I screwed it up, and now I want to take it back to the store because the quality wasn't perfect."
And because I
It wouldn't
can't
matter
reload
because
the
they,
autosave.
GameStop doesn't have to reimburse them. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't lose any money.
And I know that.
I'm just adding on. It's stupid.
It's stupid. Let gamers have their fun.
Dang! Sheila's throwing. Sheila is burning.
Ninja Bunny said the next Zelda game they make should be the opposite of Tears of the Kingdom. Really linear, no gameplay, but really good voice acting and story. Breath of the Wild 3 should be a visual novel. And then Sheila said, so Skyward Sword?
Damn.
Dang! Oh man. If only I had the default Discord soundboard open, I'd be doing the freaking air horn like crazy right now.
But do it with your mouth. Easy. See, it's the same. Basically the same effect.
Installed.
Dude, did you know Discord has Scrabble now?
No, because I don't care.
Dude, it's so much fun, bro.
Do you know you can connect your PS5 to Discord?
Yeah?
Well, yeah,
You have
because
to-
PlayStation owns a minority stake in Discord.
You have to do a lot of weird stuff to get that to work, and I haven't bothered yet. And I ought to.
Hurry up! Build my stuff!
Why are you doing this?
Because I want to put stuff in my house! Yeah!
That was really loud.
Yeah. Hurry up!
I really love how it will just pause and he'll just stare at you and then walk.
Build me something!
Gear display.
Shield mount.
100 rubies.
Yes! Hurry up!
Okie dokie then.
If they had a unique construction quote for every single thing you bought, then this would be fine, but it's not. They're repeating. I think that one was actually new, but I mashed through it. Doesn't matter.
This is one of those things that people that were playing the game, like, it should have been a very obvious, hey, let them do this, and then Nintendo said no. It's like Sonic Frontiers, where it's like, hey, we put a trophy in
You
the
got
game.
everything?
Oh.
Such is the way of youth. Driven, even reckless, some might say. Well, since you did everything, I threw in some free furniture. Woo! Yeah, at least I could do. Carson, look lively. I'm with ya.
See, if Bolson didn't actually want to remember you and didn't think you were an important part of his life, he wouldn't have given you a free piece of furniture. That's all I'm saying.
He upcharges for the house. I'm tuckered. Couldn't swing a ball-peen hammer right now, let alone an axe. Break time, baby.
I didn't even know that was still something.
Okay, Ninja Bunny, you're losing me here. Skyward Sword is the best Zelda. Do not care at all for the overworld exploration in a Zelda game. The only thing that matters is the dungeons. Okay, you're really losing me here.
Ninja Bunny.
I was on board with some of your Tears of the Kingdom takes.
Ninja Bunny doesn't care who they lose. Ninja Bunny just speaks their truth at all times.
You've lost me completely.
Bam!
Listen,
Look. House!
Ninja Bunny, never stop, in the words of
Stop.
Michael Wilson's
Please
mentor,
have
fight
mercy.
for your own justice. Never stop.
Hold on a second, I just noticed something. So when you hit morning, does it start you at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, Joshua, when you sleep until morning?
Sorry?
When you sleep until morning in this game, does it set you
5.
at 5? Okay. It's only 6:30 in-game, and 5 minutes pass every 2 seconds. That's how fast I was just getting and talking to him again and building more stuff.
Wow.
See, I still think that Tears of the Kingdom is a very solid 9 out of 10. I was just explaining why it wasn't a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. GameStop.
Speaking of games out of games, of numbers out of numbers, I saw the reviews for that Golem game again because I was just curious, and I was like, is this the worst rated game that we've gotten in the last like 2 years? Like worst full price reviewed game that we've gotten?
Pretty bad.
Because it's on Metacritic, out of 46 reviews, it's got like a 31 out of 100. It's like I can't remember the last time that there was one that severe, right? It's like you have like Redfall, and that's like around the 50.
I thought that was a dragon. Sorry, continue, Joey.
No, I was just gonna say it's like even games like Redfall, right, where it's like that was hanging around like the 50s. It's
Yep.
like I can't remember the last time I saw one that was this universally reviled for being a full price game.
Can I open this door?
No.
No?
No.
That's the secret room for the sequel? That's a surprise room we'll use later?
This is a surprise tool that can help us later.
You have to learn to clip yourself into the wall to get in there.
Yeah.
See.
So,
It's where the Master Sword 2 is.
That's where a me of Miyamoto is there.
Ah, of course.
And he tells you that you should go outside and take a break.
He tells you, no, he tells you you've broken the game. You weren't supposed to be able to get in here. I'm deleting it off of your Wii U until we can fix this problem.
And the eShop is now closed. So
Exactly.
The
you can't
eShop
ever
is
get it
closed
back.
to you. Good day.
You've clearly pirated multiple Nintendo games. Time to die. And
On my
it
way.
just kills you.
Guy, thank you.
Ooh. Tunic.
We don't have these,
Did
do
we ever talk about?
We have the headgear.
No,
Did we ever talk about
Yes, we
that
do.
garbage?
Inventory 0.
What? Oh, really? I thought I saw it in the inventory.
Did we ever talk about that garbage that happened with the damn 3DS the other day?
No.
What happened with it? Oh, when they patched it to try and remove piracy,
yeah.
and then they
Yes.
immediately fixed it. Nintendo released a patch for the 3DS after shutting down the eShop to try and crack down on people jailbreaking their 3DSs.
literally-
And then the pirates, within 24 hours, had gotten around it.
But it's like Nintendo lost money doing this. They don't support that console anymore.
Yes.
They went out of their way and lost money just to be assholes.
They spent money to stop people from using a system they can't make money off of anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
Pirates
within
immediately
24
got around and it
hours,
didn't matter.
Yeah.
Idiots.
It's like
Morons.
it sounds like parody. It sounds like something Hardline would have come up with.
Yeah.
You mean the hard drive?
Hard Drive, yeah, sorry. There's so many of those parody sites out
Yeah.
there. God, mixed up.
Kid,
Boy!
the door. The door kid.
No. Why did you stop it? We were seeing the miracle of life.
The cycle of life. That moo moo milk.
You got arrows? Thanks. I need these.
I'll take them all. I got 3 arrows for you. Sorry.
No, they were bundles.
They're bundles. Bundle. Why are you? They cost 300. Why would you pay that much for 10?
Because the bomb arrows are cool.
No, they're.
They are very cool.
Bomb arrows are.
Ah!
I didn't buy anything.
You have
It's
31 though, so it's okay.
Yeah, I got plenty.
You have plenty of bombs. That's the one thing that I've seen in Tears of the Kingdom that I'm like, no, is that you don't have infinite bombs anymore. And
Nice.
You have a billion other tools, but I like my blue bomb.
You one of the.
I also like Hill Choose.
One of basically the Divine Beast abilities in that game is a free bomb, so it's not bad. It's just on like a 5-second cooldown.
Okay.
It's not bad. Yeah, no, Sheila Flower says, entirely off topic, but I really missed that tunic. It just suits Link so well and so pretty. Yeah, you can find it in the sequel. It's just in a place you can't really go at the start.
You can go there. You can go there easily at the start.
See those mountains? You can go there.
You can go there. Yeah, Sheila, you'll find a clue that tells you where to find the blue outfit.
Yeah, it might be
She
in this
doesn't want to know. She doesn't want to know. She doesn't want to know. She got upset at me for saying something even minor about what's going on in Tears of the Kingdom the other day. So why don't you just shut up? Why don't you just shut up?
Village.
Why don't you just stop that?
Information.
I thought it was very straightforward about how you shouldn't do that.
Cooking pot's not on.
I know. I'm putting it in there first.
Excellent. Mushroom. What a shame that.
Shield Fire, it's not my fault you're not there yet. Just get there, Lamau. I love spoilers.
Light!
What do you do? You have to...
Light it.
Oh, he does that.
Light it.
If only you had kept
Light
the fire sword.
Light it.
Jack says light.
Light it. Light it.
Damn. Get the flint and steel and yoinky spoinky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use flint and steel.
Rhine!
You see that cooking pot? You can cook with it.
Yeah, Ali W, I'm with you. Having one type of arrows is just way nicer in the sequel. Just because I always forget that I have other types of arrows in the sequel. I mean, in this game. I'm always like, what if I need them later? And then I never use them.
Wow, he's just like me. For real, for real. Wow. Look at all these town folks. They're just like, dude, there's a lantern right there.
Just bro.
Just use the light.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I know that was loud, but it had to be done.
You're making me deaf. You're bursting my eardrums. If they're called eardrums, why can I not beat on them and make a noise? It's so stupid. Why are scientists like this? Why do they actively try to ruin fun?
Mushroom.
Fine.
Yeah, woohoo!
Damn.
Cook some shrooms now, baby. Let's go.
I'm working on it.
I'm so proud of you, Jacob. You did it.
I used to not like eating mushrooms, and now I like eating mushrooms.
I like eating mushrooms sometimes when they're in things. I really don't like the texture of just a mushroom on its own.
I love them. I love how slimy they are. I didn't think I liked mushrooms, and one time my mother ordered pizza with mushrooms. I was like, I'll try.
One time,
and I was like,
good.
oh my gosh.
It's almost like they're really good, right?
I was like, this does not take away or add to the flavor of the pizza.
Second,
It's just more texture.
Somebody asked a minute ago, Across the Spider-Verse, no spoilers, how was it? Somebody else just asked another question. Yush said, question for the chat who have seen Across the Spider-Verse, gun to your head, favorite song? Honestly, the song that plays when it's called Mona Lisa, I went and looked it up because I was like, that's pretty good.
Oh, like that AI generated art piece.
Yeah. The song it's the song that plays when Gwen and Miles are catching up and swinging around. That scene is it was just in general I really liked that scene. It's also a scene that is they released it as a clip online. So it's easy for you to go like, what is that? What is that track? Where's that track? A bunch of the songs I realized I thought a bunch of it was just licensed because I don't know that much about The stuff that's in
a
it.
lot of it was licensed.
A lot of it was also written for the movie, including that song.
Okay. I would say for mushrooms, because
The-
now we're being
the
asked
ending-
what
The end
mushrooms,
credits theme was also pretty good.
What mushrooms do y'all like? I preferably like raw. I preferably like raw mushrooms myself.
I
don't know
like
about
them
y'all.
cooked, and I love stuffed mushrooms. I'll eat it raw, but I prefer cooked.
I think they're a bit rubbery for me when they're cooked. That's just me though.
It doesn't really bother me.
I don't know. I don't like
here's
the
the thing, is
texture of like it kind of wobbles around in my mouth before then I crunch it.
And that's the thing is,
And it's not even crunchy. It's
I 100% understand the texture thing because that's a huge thing for me. The texture of onions makes me want to jump out of a window.
no, but
The texture of onions, legitimately, I will eat a meal and it's like I take a bite and if I taste onion, it's like my appetite's gone. So I understand the texture thing, but it's like I don't mind the mushroom.
if you lightly saute mushrooms, I can deal with cooked because then you still get a bit of the crunch. You just don't want to lose the crunch of like the raw mushroom. Of just like nom, goes in your mouth, tastes great, it's cool. But them if they're cooked too rubbery, they just don't taste that good.
Oh, hold on, Mifa's gonna say something. Thank you, Mifa.
Thanks, Mifa.
Thank you, Base Fuka.
Thank you, my queen. Whatever you say.
I hate you both.
I love the worded imagery here of Sheila Flower saying, I hate the texture of cooked mushrooms, but I could drown in raw mushrooms. Now I want some stuffed mushrooms. I want some
stuffed mushrooms. I've never really had stuffed
I
mushrooms.
like them. There's you can get like Parmesan stuffed mushrooms.
Huh. That'd probably be pretty good.
They're not bad. I like stuffed mushrooms. Okay. Like I said,
See,
I like
this is
I
the
like
entire
mushrooms
reason
when
I
they're
got this
wet.
conversation going. It was just because I wanted to end it with
yeah,
just me and Joey repeatedly saying the thing.
If only all mushrooms were friendly, then it's like I would love to just go into the
Don't-
forest and just grab a mushroom and eat it. But
Don't what, Josh?
Don't use all the indirect carrots. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. I won't use all the indoor carrots. My bad. Put away.
Mushroom.
Joshua, your crepe blunder from a year ago is entirely forgiven. What did you say about crepes?
I said that they were like a flat pancake, which is true.
Crepes are good.
I appreciate that though, Sheila Flower.
Crepes are good, except one time I went to a crepe place and there was like a freakazoid crepe. I was like, what the heck?
A freakazoid crepe.
Yeah, it was a salad, but it was a crepe.
That's the title of
It was
a
a
Dark
salad
Souls
stuffed in the crepe, and I was like, what the hell?
Freakazoid crepe. It's just a meat pile that blobs towards you.
Oh no, I saw it and I was like, this is weird. It's weird having a salad. Like, it's the idea of like a sandwich where it's like, here's all the food, but you can eat it with one hand. It's like, here's a salad, but you can eat it with one hand. It's like, I don't know if I
So,
like that.
Joshua, can you explain what the issue is with cooking in this game and how they didn't address it in Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
So basically in this game, the biggest problem with the cooking system is that you can only have it's for balancing reasons, and I get it. But basically, you can only have one status buff coming from food at any given time, right? And then you can have one status buff. Well, you can have multiple coming from clothing, but obviously, if you wear different sets of different clothing, you're going to have weaker versions of those effects, right? So the problem is that if you're cooking with a certain, let's say you're cooking these fish, right? And you want a mighty fish skewer, right?
Sure.
You want 3 mighty porgies to get the best effect, and then you don't want to put any armored porgies or whatever else in there because then you're negating the armor effect for that one because you're not getting defense and offense. You're only getting offense or defense, just whichever one you put in more of, right? And I'm pretty sure if you put in the same of one status versus another, you don't even get a random one. You just get nothing.
Yes.
So it's horrible to put in ones that give you multiple status effects at a time. So the only thing to do to make efficient stacks in this game and to make good meals, if you want status boosting ones, you just do stacks of whichever effect you want. You just do full stacks of them. You can add in something, or you can add in other stuff that gives no effect to increase the total heart amount, but like you need 3 of whichever one to give you most of the best effects, or you need 2 of whichever one to give you the best effects.
Here I specifically used crabs that also give defense.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point is there's lots of like unique meals that you can get this thing to spit out. Like you can make pizza in Tears of the Kingdom, but there's no reason to, other than just I made a pizza, fun. Like to get
Sheila,
the best
I
stuff,
said
you just
that
stack one
crepes
thing.
are flat pancakes, not fat pancakes. I said
Those are
flat.
Those are Belgian.
Yeah, those are Belgian pancakes, or or those waffle things.
Them waffles.
Let's do some experimentation. Let's take some wheat and some butter and some eggs, and let's just put this in and see what happens.
It'll only be hearts. Spoilers.
Yeah, but what if it's a pizza?
Whoa!
I got an omelet. Cool.
That's crazy. No, and so what they could have done in the sequel to
Should I cook the scale
no
from this dragon?
no
I should eat it.
God no.
Link, eat it.
What they should have done is they should have just made it where you could have multiple buffs at a time.
Yes.
That would have fixed the problem of, I just want to make stacks. It would actually incentivize diversifying the way you cook things and trying to cook things with multiple different effects at a time.
Yes, Josh, but what happens when the players try to break this game? Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. What if they try to break it?
Yeah, this game would never be broken.
If they try to break it.
It's not like it can already be beaten in 23 minutes and 48 seconds or whatever the WR is at this point.
Yeah, good stuff.
On the topic of pancakes.
Great people, by the way.
What are y'all's preferences? Pancakes or waffles?
Depends on the mood I'm in. Depends on the mood I'm in, man.
I used to be very hard in the waffle camp. I think now I lean pancake.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I have.
I'm a traitor, I guess.
I have respect for both. I really do. I generally prefer waffles.
But I hate pancakes.
But I hate pancakes. I can't stand them. No, I love pancakes.
Only cook one hearty radish at a time, by the way.
Okay.
I love
Frank with
pancakes.
C pointed out,
I
but
love
he's
waffles.
completely right.
But I
This
don't
gives
know.
you a full heal with just one.
I like the crunch that typically comes with waffles.
Yes.
And I also like that waffles are like pancakes. You pour the syrup on top and they just fall off. But waffles, it's like you can put a little.
There's little compartments to hold the syrup within.
It's great. It's awesome. It's cool. It's neat and it's awesome and it's cool and it's neat.
But then you're getting
And
too
it's
much
awesome.
syrup per bite.
But it's
Are you,
also
though?
cool.
If you
No,
distribute it evenly.
that's a skill issue because
Yeah, exactly. Exact, Joey. Same. Air high five.
It is a skill issue because you don't fill it all the way.
Why did you kill that thing?
I didn't kill anything. I put the controller down to give Joey an air high five, and I hit the button to fire
I thought
the
you
arrow.
shot at something that you like a.
No, I
squirrel or
just
something.
lit this
A
on fire. It's
squirrel.
fine. No, it's good. We're all good. It's all good.
I think I'm gonna go with the squirrel. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Actually, I just came to a weird realization.
What's that?
Is that pancakes are better?
No.
What happens if I cook silent princesses?
You go silent. You kill Zelda. It's like a voodoo thing. You silence her. No, I was gonna say I just remembered the only time I've ever had a Belgian waffle in my life. I realized that was just a pancake. That wasn't a waffle. That was just a fat pancake.
Yes.
Why is it called a waffle then?
Because I don't know, man. That's a good question. We're asking the real questions here on Research Runs today.
Super stealthy. No one will ever hear me coming now.
Okay. Let's see. We're getting a lot of.
Only old people who hate change think pancakes are better.
That's
I'm the
me.
youngest person in this room right now. I feel attacked.
Listen, we have a lot of waffle apologists in here. That's good. But
That's
Sheila,
good. That's good.
That's good.
Fight.
That's good. Sheila Flower brings up a good point that I've literally never thought of though, and it says pancakes because you don't need a waffle iron to make them.
Correct.
That's true.
And waffle irons are ass to clean if you mess
They
it up.
are a pain in the ass.
What happens if I cook
especially-
truffles? Is that worth doing?
Just one.
Just one?
It gives you it's a full restore plus a bunch of extra hearts.
Okay.
Awesome.
This is
I'm not-
why meat in this game also sucks. Is because a full meat skewer of gourmet meat, if you do 5 of the best type of meat, it's a full restore. And it's like, whoa, it's a full restore. It's like, I can throw in 1 hearty radish or 1 hearty truffle and get that. It's like, why am I incentivized to go hunt when I can just despawn?
What happens if I cook a banana?
Frank
Cook
with a
5
C
of
says,
them.
I haven't
Cook
had
5 of
waffles
them?
in years and they were Eggo. Listen to
Or
me,
3.
dude. Go to like Waffle House and go get yourself a waffle. It'll change your life. It's good stuff.
Who said that?
So Frank with a C says, haven't had waffles in years and they were Eggo. My man, go get a
Waffle
real...
House.
Well,
Go
go
get a
swing
real-
by a Waffle House in
Don't
broad
get into,
daylight.
Yeah, don't get into a fight.
No,
Go to Waffle House
No, shut up.
at
You guys
like 2 o'clock.
You guys don't know what you're talking about.
2 in the morning.
Go to Waffle
No.
House. Go to Waffle House at 1:37 at night, and the Waffle House cannot have a rating better than 70.
5 o'clock in the morning, maybe. Also good.
If you see anything better than a C on that grade sheet in the back, something's wrong.
Just don't go between the hours of 5 o'clock and midnight, because that's when the shit goes down.
What are you
That's
talking? That's
the
the one that goes
best
down and
time to
Dude, you've
go.
clearly never been to a good Waffle House.
Dude, you.
I will say, best trip to a Waffle House I ever had was at 7 or 8 in the morning, and I'm sorry to say that.
Best trip to Waffle House I ever had was our power was out and the house was hot as hell, and my mom was like, "I can't go to sleep," and I was like, "I can't go to sleep." I'm like, let's just go to Waffle House. So we did.
Hell yeah!
It
No,
was
see,
3 in the morning, and we went to
Spirit
Waffle
Orbs.
House.
see, me and
A fight
Jacob.
almost broke out, unironically. A fight
I'll talk
almost
to that guy in a
broke
second.
out.
No, we already have started that quest. It's collect 10 crickets. We
Oh,
don't
okay.
need to do that.
It
we doing?
is.
How we
It
doing on
is a
crickets?
primal human desire to have dinner and a show, and you can get that for very cheap at Waffle House.
That's a really good point.
Where do we find the crickets? They
They're
would be
probably
here,
in your
wouldn't they?
inventory.
I'm
They
in my
would be
inventory.
there.
Would
I
be here.
think we've used them
And the
all.
thing is, you guys are
darn.
talking about Waffle House being dangerous. Here's the
No,
thing:
no, I was-
don't instigate, and you're fine.
I
Think
w-
about how many Waffle House fight videos you see where the fight's going down, and you just see dudes like eating in the corner watching.
Dude,
That's
exactly,
me.
Exactly.
That's
No,
me.
no.
I'm having a good time at someone
No,
else's
see,
expense.
I have a very special relationship with Waffle House, actually, because
Okay.
me and Jacob lived overseas for a short time when we were much younger, right?
Short
And
time, whatever you said.
what?
Nothing. Go
I
ahead.
said for a
continue.
very short time.
Continue. I said I would say I wouldn't consider it a short time.
Oh, my
That's
bad,
fine.
my bad. Not sorry, relatively short. We were only over there for a
Fine
couple
by
of
me.
years in my
Fine by me.
23-year
It
life.
doesn't. Yeah, whatever. Continue.
That's all that matters. But basically, when we came back, because we'd come back to visit family and stuff, and whenever we'd come back for a somewhat long period of time, I was super young at the time and just was super jet lagged out of my mind because my body couldn't adjust to it as well.
Your body was
And
like, I deserve
I'd be
it.
up at 1 a.m. basically every day when we went back, and I'm like 3 or 4 or maybe 5. I completely forget. But no, it was a running tradition that whenever this would happen, my dad would take me to Waffle House at like 2 in the morning, and we'd go get Waffle House. So Waffle House was very important in my formative years. It was very important. But no, the best
As
experience.
is for most well-adjusted individuals.
Exactly. But no, the best
Yes.
experience. The best experience I had with Waffle House was much more recent. It was after a long run for cross country. It was like I don't know, 10 to 12 miles, and we finished. And then as a team, we all drove to Waffle House after we were like completely dead. That was one of the best meals I ever had. That was beautiful.
Yo. What she want?
Who knows? I wasn't listening to her.
I think she's talking about a trip.
Women open their mouths and I just kind of check out. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh man, I have not known the touch of a woman.
I was talking to somebody earlier today about some numbers that came out about console ownership by gender, and it was like over 50% of Nintendo Switches are owned by women, and like the question was, well, hold on, are these stats like, does owned mean the mom bought it for their kid? Does it mean the older sister claimed it was theirs? Like, where are they getting
I
these
was gonna
numbers
say
from?
that.
But
That's the thing. When I see numbers like that, it's like, okay, I need to know what you're talking about.
But the numbers in question, it said it was based on like polling of users, not based on like purchasing data or whatever. It was from a company that does research on demographics and stuff like that. So I assume it's based on something resembling reality. But the numbers that they gave out were basically like, it was like 45% of PlayStation 5 owners are women. 46% of Series X owners are women,
Dang.
and 52% of Switch owners are women.
So true.
And no, it's just the conversation about
I know.
people going like, oh man,
This is clearly nitpicking and biased.
well, there's no way there are that many women playing video games. I would have noticed. It's like, no, they've all been trained to not use microphones. I haven't heard a woman on mic in a video game in 10 years because every woman my age or older tried at one point in the mid-2000s and decided
then-
never again.
yeah.
Because I've never once heard a woman in an online game who was not harassed by someone else in the lobby. Not a single time.
It's our God-given right as gamers of the United States of America to be able to harass whoever we want.
Hoorah. Hoorah. Oh no.
Yeah, but it's like for me, it's like I wasn't even harassed, and I still don't.
Hey
Well,
guys,
correction.
let's go win the game.
Everybody
dude.
that plays games is harassed, but I wasn't harassed more than
There's a
anybody
rickety
else. But I
cricket, you
still,
found
it's like
one.
I don't do voice chat anything. I don't trust. it at
Why do you
all.
want to get these 10 crickets?
Might as well.
I'm gonna tell you that things don't work out for Fat Guy and Purra.
What does he want?
Based on the sequel.
Purra. He's into Purra?
No, sorry, not Purra. The person who works at the end is also named Pura.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Traveler, right? I can tell. It's not a whole lot to see in this village, but knock yourself out. Nothing of interest? Well, nothing might be going a little overboard. You do have a dye shop.
Prima. Her name's Prima Strategy Guide.
I see,
I remember.
okay.
My bad. I got the
We have
name wrong.
Mount Lanayru way up to the north. See it? Yeah, I've been up there. I conquered it. Mount Lanayru is interesting. Spring of Wisdom. The Princess of Hyrule used for purification is said to be somewhere on that mountain. Been there, done that. Special fountain. Princesses to endure hardship to visit. I bet the royal family left a treasure there. Well, at least maybe they could have. I would have if I was a royal. Anyway, Mount Lanayru is a mysterious place and it's engulfed in ice. If there is treasure, no one's going to find it. Sod the royals. I hope they all fall into the sea. Well, if
He's
you have some
quoting
time
a
to kill,
TV
then
show.
look
He
up
doesn't
there.
actually think that. Don't cancel him in UK. Charles!
Gyro.
No, I'm going to stand by that one. Sod the royals. I hope they all fall into the sea. See ya.
Charles!
Complete.
Like the mighty
River Thames, we will wash your reign away.
We'll wash away your legacy.
We will wash away your legacy. Oh, I didn't mean to use my lightning ability. That's okay.
Well, you might as well use it again, because
Yep.
I only have one
I
left.
agree.
Why are we focusing on getting rickety crickets?
Because
I want
crickets
to.
are cool, damn it. Except, oh man, childhood story. I used to like playing with bugs, and then I became terrified.
Yeah, because the brown recluse.
No,
No?
no, I didn't care about spiders. I still don't really care about spiders. No, I was young, and I was like, I love bugs. Bugs are cool. I let them crawl all over me, and I pick them up. And then one
Bug
time,
snacks.
bug snacks. And then one time, I picked up a cricket. Have you ever picked up a cricket and looked into its eyes?
And then it bites you.
Have you ever looked into its eyes? Those things did not come from Earth.
Soulless.
Those things are from another plane.
Yeah,
of
they're
existence.
actually lizard people.
I saw it, and it felt like time stood still as I gazed into its eyes. Something primordial came over me, and then it bit my finger.
Uh-huh.
The cricket bit my finger.
Yeah.
Cricket bit my finger.
Yeah, crickets
Yeah,
bite, and
they
they got
do
got
that.
spiky
They do
legs.
that.
They're aggressive. They don't want you messing with them.
It bit my finger. The bite didn't hurt, but I let go of the cricket, and it hung on my finger. And I screamed, and I flung it. And then I was afraid
You
of
should have
bugs.
killed it.
Why would I do that? He didn't do anything wrong.
He attacked you.
He defended himself.
He defended-
See, it was worth it.
You missed out on a cricket.
I
to
got
get
a
that
fairy instead. That's more important.
What the heck? That's a side quest. That fairy's a side quest. It don't matter.
But here's the thing. I don't hold it against insects. I try my best not to, but I still...
I do.
I get the jitters.
Insects must die.
Oops.
I get
Wasted
the
durability. I
jitters.
wasn't watching my stamina. I was listening to you guys talk about
You're
insects.
using a 60
I don't have a
attack
problem.
weapon.
I don't have any other broadswords.
I don't have a problem with an insect being around. I just don't like interacting with them.
I mean, I guess this is less damaging. Is this a... Nope, not a broadsword.
I like spiders because they keep other bugs away, but I don't like spiders that can kill me if they bite me.
Brown recluse doesn't kill you.
They could.
Could. Could.
It could if there were 10 of them and they bit me all in the throat.
I think
Well,
if anything tries hard enough, it could kill anything else. You just gotta try hard enough. It's gotta have the right strats.
That's like saying if a
With
bunch
prep
of
time.
manatees looked at me funny, they could kill me.
With prep time, maybe.
Oh man, dude, I wish sea cows still existed. They were like manatees but big.
No, sea cow is the other name for manatees.
No, there was a sea cow. There was an actual manatee that died in like the 1800s. Went extinct. It was a cat.
Sounds like fake
It
news
was
to
big.
me.
Like the dodo. Except I don't think it
Well,
was
the dodo is
1800s.
only on like one island. That's the thing about dodos is we've been lied to about dodos.
I bet
That was real smooth,
I
Jacob.
bet dodos tasted real good.
I pressed the button. it
When you
didn't
try
work.
to get 2 crickets, you wind up getting none, Jacob.
I
you
just
should
pressed the-
always focus on 1 cricket.
I pressed the release button, not the use button, Link.
Is this worth it?
Yes. See?
Because it's.
I'm having fun and talking to people right now. I don't care about the pace with which we beat the game.
I say we're having fun.
That's why Jacob had a conversation with me an hour before this stream.
I didn't have a conversation. I said I wonder how long it'll take to finish this.
No, you literally asked me. Okay, it was like a week ago, but he asked like, how fast can we beat the remaining?
Yeah,
game?
it was a question. I didn't say that's what we're gonna do. I just said I wonder how fast we could beat it.
Second Deck says, I hate worms, caterpillars, and grubs. I like all of those, actually. They're very cool. I like worms, but it's...
Damn it! I hit the button to not do that.
The problem with caterpillars is you get to the fuzzy caterpillars, and it's like, can those things hurt me? I don't know.
Are those things poisonous?
Are those
I don't
things-
know. They look poisonous.
They look poisonous, but is that
It's
just...
got a funny look in
Is
his
it
eye.
a ruse, though? Because some things look poisonous just to make you not play with them.
But then other ones are like poison dart frogs, and if you touch them,
If
you
you
die.
lick their back, you get high.
Nope.
No, that's from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
There's a Venezuelan moth that's very cute. And I was like, damn, what if we could have bugs as pets? And we kind of do.
It's bug snacks.
Plenty of people have bugs as pets, Joe. You can have a bug as a
Have you
pet
never
right
watched
now.
Home Alone?
It's not that
Well,
complicated.
I'm gonna say, okay, but what bugs other than like tarantulas do people have?
I guess that's not a bug though. It's an arachnid.
People
Exactly.
keep butterflies, and like people have butterfly things and all kinds of stuff.
Butterflies can drink blood.
They can indeed.
Anything can drink blood. It just has
Yeah.
to be able to have blood around and
Yeah.
drink it.
I know. I'm saying that.
Taste it, Sean.
I'm saying butterflies are cool, but people
It'll
don't
make
know.
you feel
People
better.
don't know that they feed off corpses. It makes them metal as hell.
Frank with the C. June bugs are not the devil because mosquitoes exist. June bugs have to be some sort of lesser demon
Dude,
because mosquitoes exist.
I have fought all my life trying to come to
Link.
terms and understand mosquitoes, but I cannot think of a single reason.
They kill more. Mosquitoes are the animal that kill the most humans.
I know.
Period.
And listen, I guess you don't have to have a function to exist. If so, then I wouldn't be around.
The function is
But-
kill.
But I'm saying, but what do mosquitoes? It's.
The function is I will feast upon you.
I wish mosquitoes were relegated to one island. To one single island.
No, because then if you even got near that island, they would pick you up and carry you away.
Well, then don't get near the island. Wear a beekeeper suit. Mosquitoes are the one thing. It's like I can come to terms with just about any other type of bug. I get spooked by bugs. I don't like cockroaches either, because if they didn't fly, I wouldn't mind them as much. But the fact that they can fly into my eyes scare me. But mosquitoes, man, just come on, dude. Do you really have to be doing that? Do you really have to be up on me? And I have natural mosquito armor because my arm hair, they will. It has happened multiple times where
Oh,
I'll
sweet.
feel
The cliff didn't make the durability work.
I will feel something when I'm outside, and then it's like, oh, there's a mosquito, but they're like caught in my arm hair and can't get to my body.
I don't know
But I
how
still
they.
don't like them.
I don't know how they didn't fix cutting grass in this game. After Twilight Princess fixed it,
How did it fix it?
you can run while you're cutting grass.
Ah.
And for whatever reason, they're like, okay, we fixed the grass in this game. You can actually find useful things in the
Gamers
grass. not
say the
just, like, one
stupidest
rupee.
things. We fixed the grass mechanics.
But it's like, okay, we fixed the grass mechanics. We fixed the grass mechanics by we actually put like things in the grass. Let's put it back to the way it was in Wind Waker, where you had to stand still and swing the sword every time you wanted to cut a grass.
That is awful, Circo Duck. I hate that. So when I was
No,
in middle
it was
school,
funny.
I picked up a grasshopper and tried to show it to others, but then a teacher just took it from me and killed it in front of me.
Yeah!
That's awful. Also, I think the unhinged nature of this is starting to rub on other people, because Sheila Flower says, spiders and rock insects don't have nerve endings for pain, so you can rip them apart without feeling guilty.
Well, yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
I'm
sorry.
I'm not gonna tell
I
that
do feel
story.
guilty. I stepped
why would you
5-year-old
do
me
that?
had some really smart
I stepped on a
ideas.
snail the other day and I felt really bad about it. I was
Why?
like, damn it. Because he was just chilling there and I felt a and I was like, no, I like snails.
He
They're
wasn't
so
chilling.
cool.
He wasn't doing anything.
He was living. He was doing
Was
his
he?
thing.
Was
Did
that
he
a
dump
life?
salt on
You
him?
don't have to. You do not have to have a purpose to have a purpose in this life. You do not. They do. Snails do not exist to make my life better, other than they're purely
Dude.
existing.
I really hope that that mosquitoes.
I'm gonna say skeleton
I
man.
hope skeletons don't come after me.
I hope that mosquitoes have like a hive mind,
Actually,
like the Borg.
Get back here, you son of a gun.
So that way, like they're able to tell how many they've killed across the entire span of human history.
Okay.
Like they're keeping a kill count, right?
Okay.
It's up to like billions at this point. And they're like billions are dead because of us.
Does that make them feel good?
Yes, that's what they drive. That's what drives them. That's what makes them deep as creatures.
this
They
sound-
live to kill.
This sounds like you're trying to indoctrinate me to go out and massacre a bunch of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
I don't see any downside.
Wow, 100.
Wow, $100. We could have just gambled for 3
I'll take him
seconds.
to Prima, and then we'll have a
Wait, did you give
date.
this dude? You gave this dude cricket so he could give it to
A girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
yuck.
That's rad.
It does not work out.
Girls in the chat, what would you do if a handsome, strapping young lad said, "Here's 10 crickets"?
Well, that's the problem with that. You described him wrong.
What do you mean?
He's not.
You're right. I don't know how old he is, but that's what it is.
What's going on in here?
Nothing. You ain't done.
I mean, I think I could start something in
If
here.
somebody came up to me on the street with 10 crickets and was like, "These are for you," I'd be like, "That's kind of cool."
No, he's actually gonna give 100.
Oh.
He already has 90.
No. He said he hasn't caught one. He just, if you get me 10, they'll give me the inspiration I need to catch 100.
Well, yeah. Now he's gonna catch 100.
Yeah, and we'll talk to him later and see how that goes.
Well, no, he's gonna catch.
How do I
90.
climb this?
Why do you have to climb it?
No, he wants
climb
to keep 10 for himself.
I want to climb.
I'm
Link,
gonna wreck it.
Climb. Why don't you climb? You
I'm
son of a
gonna
gun?
wreck it.
I fought mud crabs fiercer than you.
Link has fought mud crabs fiercer.
Has he?
He's fought those.
Can't wait to bomb some Dodonkos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Biggest crab I ever caught. It's a Goma. You're pretty good.
You're
Here.
pretty good.
Take this.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Jacob, in Tears of the Kingdom, I finally found a Gibdo.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is there a Korok up there?
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Last time I probably.
Oh, there's a shooting star. We need that.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Go for it. You can get lots of shooting stars in Sonic Frontiers.
Jacob, you're not gonna get there in time.
Yes, I am.
It goes away by 5 a.m.
I'm gonna get there in time.
He's simply built different. Damn. Damn.
Watch this.
It's gonna go away.
I'm
when
cutting
you
out half
warp.
the time.
It's gonna go away when you warp.
No, it's not. It's gonna still be there.
But what if it doesn't?
Oh yes, no, Allie W, you're absolutely right. She doesn't actually want the crickets. She just did something. Link was being a creep and just said, "What do you like?"
And she
so
said, "I
came
don't
up
know
with
how to
something.
answer this question."
Because she's a rational human.
That's fair. Somebody up on the street that smells like 100 crickets asks you what you like. What do you say? What is your response?
What?
I said somebody that smells like 100 crickets on the street comes up to you.
What
and
do
says,
crickets smell like, Joey?
Doesn't matter.
It's his question. You don't know what 100 crickets smells like. So somebody walks up to you smelling like nothing you've ever smelled before.
And they say, "What do you like?"
What does it smell
your
like?
answer?
What does it smell
It
like?
smells
smells
like 100
crickets.
Next question. What do you do?
What, and when I say, "What do I like?"
They say, "What do you like?"
And they smell like 100 crickets.
I
Should I just go into slow? I very seriously considered going into slow motion, shooting a bomb at those guys, and then going back into parasail and flying away. Just a quick drive-by.
What do you think you are, a B-29 pilot?
Why not?
You're basic,
I could be
dude.
anything I want
Masters
to
of
be.
the Air is never coming out.
Masters of the Air is never coming out. It's true.
He told him it wasn't possible. He said, "Oh." He said, "You're never gonna get a star fragment."
Got it.
He said, "You're never gonna do the Xenoblade Chronicles."
The Yosity
cycle."
one is
That's not
asking,
for
what do
Xenoblade
crickets-
Chronicles.
what do
Those guys are
crickets
fighting a
smell
boar.
like?
Now they're fighting me.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! That's
Bye!
what he did there. It was a Troll 2 reference. I don't think he got it.
I got it. See ya. I got out of
But
there.
anyway, you haven't answered the question.
What would you do?
What would you do?
Oh, if someone just said, "What do you like?"
Somebody walked up, you smell like 100 crickets, and said, "What do you like?"
What do you like?
This is worse than a Gavin like $1 million or
Just
question.
answer the question.
I would
Come
say
on.
I like ghouls.
Little green ghouls,
Little green
man.
ghouls, man.
That's
Not a
pretty
terrible answer.
There could be worse answers out there.
Little green ghouls, man.
That's pretty cool. I don't think you're being. I would, if I was the person who said that and I asked you, I would say I don't think you're being honest with me right now. Well,
Your response could be, "Son of a bitch, what are you talking about?"
oh, a boat.
I don't need it.
What do crickets smell like? I don't, use your imagination.
You're supposed to know these things.
You're not.
You're
You're
the
not.
strange bugs
not the
and
point.
fish guy.
I know what crickets smell like, but they don't smell like anything I can describe. They smell like
You
crickets.
only like the Persona games because you can catch both bugs and fish in them.
You can also have Mothman, which is kind of a man and a bug.
I like that. I like
that.
I like men and bugs.
I like that. And I'm just telling you, I can't tell. It's like, How do you describe what does a rose smell like, Josh?
It smells
what
like a
does
rose.
a pizza smell like,
Damn.
Josh?
Oh man, he's cooking your ass right now.
Pizza
Alright.
smells like a combination between cheese, tomatoes, and meat.
Yeah, you're just explaining what it is. A cricket
What does
is
cheese
made-
smell like, huh?
Yeah,
does
say, I
cheese
can tell
smell
you
like?
a cricket smells like dirt and chitin, but you
Cheese-
don't know what it smells like.
Cheese smells like an equal combination of lard and savory.
Yeah, okay, Four Eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna shove you into the locker.
Let me adjust my glasses.
I'm just saying, dude. You gotta go out and live a little.
All I'm saying is that I
Go
clearly
out.
know what I'm talking about.
You need to touch
Let's go do a
grass.
dungeon now, Jacob. Give the controller.
No.
Leave Jiren to me.
We're actually only gonna play for like another hour, then we gotta stop.
Okay, well, let's go start a dungeon.
Next time
or
you-
start a big side quest.
Next time you go out
Make
and
your
touch
pick.
grass, feel around the grass until you find a cricket, and gently pick it up.
Last
and
time I
start-
touched grass, I got like 3 ticks on me, man.
Well, that's what do they smell like?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
stabbed
exactly.
it.
Your hand?
No, because you can't like squish ticks. They're too hard. I literally took a knife and cut it in half.
Not while it was on his body. He got it off his body first. Let's note that.
Okay.
And then I cut it in, and then I smashed its head in like this.
And I'm the unhinged one for talking about cutting people's legs off. My goodness.
We're sorry about that. Again.
I'm not giving the controller to Joey, Sheila. I'm playing Zelda.
Give the
I'm having fun.
controller to Joey or anyone else, please.
I'm having fun playing my Zelda dreams.
I'm having fun watching him play his Zelda dreams. This is fine.
The gamepad is not close enough to the TV.
See, he's playing like I would not, because I would not have Mr. Zelda in his default outfit, but it's cool to see him in his default.
I've done multiple wardrobe changes throughout. this.
Exactly.
And I'm about to do another one, by the way.
See, you play games differently than me. and
There's
it's
a
interesting.
bunch of
I don't do
there's a
that.
bunch of legacy outfits in Tears of the Kingdom. There's also legacy outfits in this game, as we've seen from the Tunic of the Wind, but you can only get them through Amiibo. Whereas in Tears of the
Speaking of-
Kingdom, you can just find them, right? So I've actually had, just because it's easier to level up, and because the Champion's Tunic is incredibly hard to level up in the sequel, I've had Mr. Link wearing a green outfit for like the majority of my time in Tears of the Kingdom. It looks very nice.
Ba-ba-bum. Why are you standing up now? Oh, yes, I see.
down and did not see me getting up to use the amiibos.
The Amiibops. I did not. Get a load of that fish.
The Amobies,
The Amobies.
the Morbius.
All right, and I'll let the I don't know, the neighborhood watch clean up these chests. See you guys later.
I don't know. I mean, those can be used to propel boats, which they might need, being Zora's.
Hey, Sidon, how's it going?
Hey, dude.
So now overcame the objectives of the old geezers on our council.
Oh man, we gotta fight back against those crappy adults. Am I right?
Am I right?
Am I right, Ryuji? Isn't it cool that we're the Phantom Thieves?
I agree.
No, you
I mean,
know that way out
I'm not gonna
there,
say we're less cool
baby.
because we're the Phantom
We never
Thieves.
talked about Tactica.
Because who gives a crap?
Yeah.
Well, Ali W. Yes.
I will
half-
say
half of
I'm pretty sure that I saw Ninja Bunny as is Ninja Bunny's custom saying Persona 3 looks terrible. Tactica looked fun though.
Well, as we know, Ninja Bunny is a complete.
I said
tactical RPG
is.
shill.
I said as is Ninja Bunny's
When
custom.
are we
Except,
getting?
except they think that Final Fantasy Tactics A2 is the worst game ever made, so therefore their opinions are just invalid.
When are we
I mean,
getting
that's
the
how it
Metal
goes.
Slug tactical game? Metal Slug Tactics.
Wasn't it announced?
It was, and we hadn't heard anything about it. I like Metal Slug, and I don't really care about tactical
And P
games,
Bro,
but-
he has already talked a bit about the FF7 Part 2 trailer.
I don't really have much to say
He
about
doesn't
it.
really
It's,
have much to say about it. We kind of talked about
like,
it off the air.
The
There wasn't
team
much.
attacks. I mean, I'll say everything I have to say about it right now. The team attacks look fine. They look fun. And the graphics
The
are good.
Graphics.
It's going to be on 2 discs.
The
that
maps
means that there's
are
a lot of
large.
graphics.
No, it doesn't. It means there's a lot of FMVs.
It means there's a lot of 4K FMVs.
The
I mean, there's a lot of gameplay.
the people are saying, like, why are they marketing it as being on 2 discs? Like, the first game was on 2 discs, Red Dead Redemption was on 2 discs. What they mean when they market it that way is that
It's bigger.
what they mean is that the game is that there are going to be 2 discs of actual game, not of install disc and then game disc.
Game
What that
is
means
fun.
is because it's on the PS4, all the pre-rendered cutscenes are going to be in 4K.
Yeah.
And
It's not
also,
fun.
if they
Why
redo the
bother?
lip sync between the languages and you can pick whatever language you want, that means every cutscene needs to be on there in 4K twice.
Dang, so true.
So that eats up space fast if there are a lot of cutscenes.
Damn, bro, just stream the cutscenes.
Yeah,
to
like
the game.
Google Stadia, bro.
The future.
The future of gaming.
Woo!
Actually, hold on. I'm going to be more aerodynamic if I'm in a Speedo. There we go.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a fish. A mystery fish.
Oh
Damn
my
it, he
God.
swam way too fast.
Damn, the one that got away.
Listen to that. Listen to that.
That's not
fish
the
go.
fish that got away. We already met another fish that got away.
You're right.
Damn.
It mirrors.
So true.
I had a fish that got away.
Yeah?
I had a fish that got away. I used to go when I was young. I used to go. This dude had a man-made pond that had a bunch of catfish in it.
Uh-huh.
And there was one catfish that was massive,
Uh-huh.
huge.
Huge.
It
The
broke-
Hylian Loach, if
It
you will.
broke my line twice. Thing was massive, and I never caught it, and I'm so sad.
We had a similar catfish experience.
Thing-
There was one.
It may not have even been a catfish. It could have been just
Yeah.
a dude in a scuba suit.
Yeah, back when we lived on a river in a different state, me, Jacob, our dad, and our granddad went on a little fishing trip out in the river, and we had a bunch of lines set up, and we got one large, big chungus catfish on there, and it also broke said line. It was very sad. It was so close. We had it within, like, the net was about to get it, and it broke the line. It was so sad. We were so close to greatness, you know?
It was a mighty carp. It wasn't the mystery fish.
I think I've talked about this before, but I have like when it comes to fishing, it's like my IRL desire for fishing is like what I like about fishing, I just can't do anymore unless I go like deep sea fishing one day. Because when I was little, it was because I was young and these were big catfish, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, sure, getting the catfish on the line was part of the fun, but actually struggling to get
Fighting
it on
it,
the shore,
yeah.
fighting it, ooh.
Good. Needed that 5 minutes ago,
loved
but that's
that,
alright.
right? But it's like, that just doesn't really exist anymore.
Where are
so
the pants at, Josh? Do you remember?
They're in a shrine somewhere.
Ah,
gotta
damn.
go.
Never mind.
I gotta one day I gotta go out on the open sea, catch a whale shark.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho. Please stop.
Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho.
Oh man, that headgear looks so bad.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It looks terrible.
It's fish adjacent. So
At first, I thought it looked like a fan film, but then when I found out it was real, and I said, "That looks awesome."
what are you referencing?
He's referencing a Red Letter Media video. Just
Awesome.
ignore him. Alright, that's where we're going next.
Where? That tower?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a scary.
That's a pretty good spooky.
Oh. What if it tries to make us pay taxes?
Oh no.
I need to get a fish on. I need to just bite the bullet and start going fishing. Damn it! I need to get better before I can conquer the open.
Pond
ocean.
over there has some pretty sizable catfish in it. I've fished in it a couple of times, but over yonder in our neighborhood,
We need to go.
I need to do it more.
We need
It's
to
really
go
fun.
catfish wrangling. We need to be like the crazy people that
And
stick their arms in crevices.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
That is so scary. That
Yeah,
is
no
actually
thank you.
scary.
It's something from an Indiana Jones film, not something from the fishing trip I'm gonna take next Tuesday.
You're taking a fishing trip next Tuesday?
No.
Tuesday.
You're just using that as like a general, the casual versus the extreme.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cannons.
Canon.
Wow, there's lots of spiders in these cannons.
It's almost like things didn't go well for the people who are operating these cannons.
That's a skill issue.
That's what I'm saying.
Skill issue.
Turn around, aim the cannons at the big fella.
As long as it's not even loaded into him, dude. Don't think it's gonna help very much.
We'll say go ahead and pull out that master sword.
Load the master sword into the cannon.
Love those plumbers.
Am I close enough that it's glowing yet?
Not
Nope.
yet, but it will be by the time you're there.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot that thing in the eye once, it's gonna fall, and then you're just gonna wail on it.
Parry it
Is
with
that
your
what I'm gonna
shield.
do?
Yes. Parry its laser with your shield,
Cut it with a knife.
or just shoot it with an ancient arrow and blow it up. You could also do that.
I've only got one ancient arrow.
Yeah, but you could use it.
I suppose you're right.
Think
I could.
about how cool it would be if you got it.
Do the thing from the trailer, bro.
I'm gonna play the game the way that I want to.
Go anywhere, dude.
AKA suboptimally.
What is?
If I was playing, I'd play incredibly optimally and never make any mistakes.
I'm
as
playing.
we've learned from the other streams.
I'm role playing, my guy. Okay, I'm playing the way I want to play.
Spooky. What's the
I will agree
detection
with you,
range on
Yosh
this thing?
Kapoor. This is my favorite part of the map. This region is my favorite part of the map. It's too bad they didn't do more with it in Tears of the Kingdom. It would have been nice. I like the one thing you're able to do, the big thing, but the other things are kind of lackluster.
I don't even know what region this is because
Well, we'll get there.
I've never played it.
Well, it actually said what the region was a second ago. You just missed it.
Well,
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I don't know how to read.
Wow.
that's fair.
Damn.
Yosh Kapoor doesn't like your roleplay.
I just play the visual novels for the pictures. The same picture for 30 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, there's not a lot of pictures.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
name,
it's
my bad.
Citadel.
Yeah, we're in a Kala right now.
Nice thing. That's a name I've heard, but I know nothing else.
I mean, it's been mentioned a couple times. Nothing in particular like that you had heard, like, you know, outside of the game or whatever. It was mentioned that Bolson was coming this direction.
Not
Oh,
Bolson.
that's
Hudson,
why-
excuse me. Hudson's coming this
That's
direction.
why I remember it. What he?
Also, we were told to come find Purra's associate, Robbie, here. The little...
Yes,
the
Purra.
de-aged girl.
Yes.
Yeah, she said her associate Robbie works up here.
Yeah, the woman with.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
I didn't like any of what you just said.
Yeah, we did all her stuff, didn't we? Well, I guess other than finding her assistant.
We have to upgrade the little, like, the things.
Yeah, most of the people who have
Nice whiff there, bud.
He was cooking.
You
I got the arrow back. It doesn't matter.
You did this to him.
wasted durability on the bow, Jacob. How will we ever get 100% completion now?
Why isn't the Master Sword glowing?
Because you're not near a guardian.
I thought it was if you were near the goo.
Not always.
My mistake.
It's if you're in dungeons. If you're in any dungeon in the game, including the kind of not dungeon-y dungeon.
Is that a Yahaha?
No.
The Rock is not a Yahaha?
I'm pretty sure one of these is a Yahaha.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was.
I
Okay.
was like, I knew there was a Yahaha near the cannons. That's why I came over here.
I like how in Tears of the Kingdom there are different like shapes of rocks.
Oh,
and
but it's
there's just
down there.
The original that rock shape is just like basically always a core rock now. I feel like
Awesome.
it's great. So it's not just guesswork of like time to pick up these 5 rocks.
Are they hiding under the rocks? Is that how it works?
No,
How
they
do
just put the rock there and they're like, you solved my rock
You
puzzle.
solved my riddle. Can these critters exist
Yeah.
in the goop?
Ali W is correct. Any goo that makes like a bunch of particles in the air, like this is a small amount of particles, but a large amount of particles will make the Master Sword start to glow. Which basically happens in any dungeon, wherever there. A guardian also counts, and there's also a few other places in the game where it happens.
I could use Rivali's Gale to get up here easily, but that's no fun.
Yes, it is. It's really fun cheating,
Uh-oh.
because otherwise this happens.
Didn't work.
You can't crawl through it like Mercer Miasma, so you're kind of just in a bad
Whoa.
situation now.
Whoa!
Wow!
Sucks for him. Why do headshots count? That's prohibitive to my skills at the game, and I don't like it.
Yeah, Gohan hits a guy that says, yeah, if you're near any enemy controlled by controlled by Ganon, it'll
see.
glow. Like directly controlled. So any guardians, there's a few other enemies, and in all of the dungeons, it's constant. It's like the influence of Ganon is here.
Yes.
Ganon. Woo! Why would you? You're just making him suffer.
Good.
At least freeze him.
Ah, you've killed me.
Good.
Missed.
Aw,
Oh yeah, see now it's glowing because there's particles in the air.
that's rad.
And then it does 60 damage, and it's the most powerful weapon in the game. And it doesn't take durability
I
damage.
was saying
so
when
like
it's
that,
glowing,
so.
it doesn't durability. Yeah. Awesome. I don't think we've really used it since.
Oh, we haven't.
We only got it like
We
2
got
streams
it.
ago.
We got it at the end of last stream.
No, we didn't. That was because the last stream was me walking around in the wilderness and doing and you guys talking about Wario's.
But no, that was this stream.
Wow.
No, that was the last. That was the last stream.
Oh, okay.
Wario. Man, Nintendo
Bye.
still hasn't gotten to us about Wario's Land.
Miyamoto
Dude,
hasn't
no
called
one's
you guys
called
back.
us. Kind of ridiculous.
Miyamoto sent me some ugly messages on Discord.
Yeah, he said, "How dare you ruin my IP?" All he did was send me. I just got a kek from him. That's all I got.
That's all
He
I
just
got.
sent me a Discord DM that said kek.
I got a lel from him.
Oh,
Not
really?
even a lol. He didn't even respect me enough to give me a
Yeah.
lol.
I didn't think Miyamoto would talk like you know the
Maya from Persona
Maya
3.
from Persona 3, but
My queen. Yeah, if they do touch on her dialogue, they better make. If her dialogue is changed at all, it has to at least have the word "sussy" in there somewhere. And then I'll forgive it.
Exactly.
yeah, no, as long as it's updated.
If Maya says that Minato Arisato is being a bit sus, then I'll be fine. Or whatever. Which is his canon name? Is it Minato? Or
I think it's Makoto now.
Makoto?
'Cause he was Makoto in the movie,
It's
right?
Minato
It
boy.
was Makoto in the movie. Makoto Yuki.
I think anime and movie overrides any previous
I think
names,
so.
just like with how Yunarakami overrode Soji
Soji
Seta.
Seta.
P5 also had another one. Akira Kurusu overpowered something else, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Ren.
no.
No, Ren.
Akira was the
Well,
original
the
name.
original is Ren Amaya.
Ren, yeah, Ren
Amaya.
is the anime's name.
Yeah,
What about you called him an anime?
in anime.
He is the anime.
I said in the anime.
Oh,
In the anime, his name is
It
Ren.
would have been cool if the anime wasn't average,
garbage.
but it was.
Money, dude. Things cost money. What can I say?
The
What can
one
I
for
say?
5 was so good. It was so good.
Well, that's
Yeah, I don't know. I
Definitely
don't.
not bad.
I don't really have a lot to say about that FF7 trailer. I'm not going to waste my time leaping into crazy theorizing about Skull up on the top.
Mushroom.
That Skull Lake. I don't know. I just don't want to leap into like, oh man, obviously with the guys on the stretchers, that means this and that and that and this. Also because man, I'm also trying to. I don't want to talk about spoilers for 7 Remake in general. For some people still haven't played it.
I was really surprised that FF16's demo didn't drop.
They're saying it's dropping.
There's an event in
Yeah.
like 2 days.
And so I would assume it's dropping then, or at least around then.
Okay.
There is a launch event in LA. It's not a launch event because the game isn't launching yet, but it's called a launch event. And it's kind of like, so there's going to be a keynote from the producer, right, from Mr. Naoki Yoshida. Then there's going to be a combat demonstration panel with the director of the game, the combat director of the game, and Maximilian Dude. And there's and there's going to be a panel on the music with Soken and Alex Mukala or whatever his name is, the YouTuber who I'm
Yes.
sure you've seen around. And there's some other lady who is a writer at Santa Monica and also a Sony Santa Monica, that is, and also a streamer. I think that's who she is.
Interesting.
I'm not as familiar with her, and she's also going to be doing something at it.
The panel's tomorrow, not 2 days from now.
I thought I said Sunday.
You said 2 days from now.
Oh,
You didn't
excuse
say
me.
what
And then I
day.
just lost track of what day it was.
The Jordan Comer asks, I have to read all of this stuff immediately because obviously,
Yes.
you gave
Yes,
him
yes,
money.
yes, continue.
He's more
Do you
important
prefer the
than the
tower
rest,
puzzles
of
in
course.
Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I would say the ones in Breath of the Wild are better. However, Tears of the Kingdom actually forces you to engage with the puzzles because you can't just get Rivali's Gale and avoid the puzzles. So
There
I
is
would
that.
say the
There
ones
is-
that Tears
it's
of
got that going for
So
it.
I would say that the ones in Tears of the Kingdom are therefore better. That would be my opinion on the matter. I think the ones in Breath of the Wild are simpler and also more fun if you actually choose to
Damn.
engage with them.
Damn, Link. That's a real
They,
embarrassing.
they use the, oh no, the tower is broken, you need to ascend up to it in Tears of the Kingdom one too many times, but besides that, I really like the ones in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
And now that I have given my offering to
You
the
will
spirits,
take
I will
from the
cheat them
spirits.
out of it. Now that they've given me my blessing, I take my worldly goods back.
Question: if you take the other apples and then just put one down there, does it still work?
Nope. Dahasheno.
Daha.
Dahisho.
Dai shori da. Oh my gosh. Puzzle time!
Jordan Commerce
Unless it's a
says,
combo.
I honestly am just shocked that they announced a release date for it and it being so soon after FF16 releasing.
What
It's gonna
release date?
for FF7R, I think, because it's February. I
They
think we're
didn't,
talking
they,
about
didn't, they
Square.
didn't say a release date for FF7.
They said February.
I thought they just said early
They
2024.
said yes, but they've said winter before, so we can assume February.
Oh, okay.
Because no one releases things in January. No
Some
one
things people
releases
do.
anything in FU. It's January.
Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in January.
Well, yeah, because that was because it was supposed to come out before Christmas and failed. And I'm guessing shareholders said you can't delay this again. I swear. Also, I mean,
Yes, I believe Alana
Technic-
Pierce is her name. I just don't know. I don't know her that well. I don't really know that much about her.
Well, I thought it was going to be a puzzle, but now it's a combat puzzle.
Yeah, it said a minor test of strength.
Frank with the C, why do you get 40 hearts in Tears of the Kingdom but no more stamina wheels? Wait, you're telling me it maxes out at 3 or 4 or whatever
Ow.
it is? Wait, really? Oh, that's bad. Oh, by the way, your sword is not glowing for this because
I know, I don't care.
technically controlled by Ganon.
Who cares?
If it recharges, then who cares?
You're telling me that you can't go past 3 stamina wheels even though you can have 40 hearts?
Bye.
That stinks.
Beat it.
That stinks. I didn't know that. We've been sitting at 20 hearts because I don't want to go past the first line for a while and 3 stamina wheels, and I was like, oh yeah, now more stamina. I guess I can't do stamina for the rest of the time playing Tears. Great. Love it. Great. Love it.
You said that already.
Love
Right.
it. Great.
You said that already.
Great. Love it. Great.
How good or bad is this?
It's good. The
Yeah.
ancient battle axes are good.
Yeah, no, Jordan Conner was talking about FF7R.
Oh no, it's this actually. I think I still want that
It's
over.
decent,
this.
yeah.
Let's see.
Yes. I mean,
I'm never gonna use the thunderstorm rod.
What? No, but it's so cool.
he already has the Thunderstorm axe. I mean, the Thunderstorm sword, so there's no reason not to. But yeah, no, Jordan Commer, I guess they're just trying to set that record-setting fiscal year. Because I don't see why else, yeah, you would release them in the same FY unless.
Well, they just finished that way. They just how the development wound up. It's just how the cookie crumbled. I think.
I mean, yeah.
They're not gonna sit on it. I don't think.
I mean, I know, but it is coming. It is coming out right before March. Like it might be in March too, because if it's winter. Winter lasts until March 22nd.
Is there something happening after that you're concerned about?
March 31st is the end of the fiscal year.
No, sorry. I thought you meant. There's another game.
I was
coming
just
out.
saying it seems like they really are just trying to put a lot of stuff in this FY.
I think it's just. No, you gotta remember, dude, that FF16 was supposed to come out like last summer.
It was. Yeah.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
It's just the way that it worked out.
Man, yeah, no, Frank with a C. That's painful that you still have the same amount of stamina that you can only get 3 wheels. That's sad. I'm already at max stamina in Tears of the Kingdom apparently. Yay. That's pain.
Nah, it's fine.
No, it's pain.
Just eat the food that gives you more stamina.
Just make a flying machine. Damn.
I do.
Prepare my flying machine.
The flying machine doesn't even last for the full
Actually, I can't go
battery
down there
charge
yet.
that we have.
We're going down there in a second.
Yeah, I was
forgot
about to
there's
say you
something
want to
more
hit something on the way.
Prepare my flying machine.
Thank you, Voldemort. Very cool. Hey, look, it's that cliffside. I really like that cliffside. The next game, it's got good things going on that cliffside.
I mean, it can have bad things too. That's really entirely up to how good you are.
I mean, if you want like a hollow
oh wait, hold on.
bastion-
I forgot. I haven't used a bomb this entire stream.
Bombs.
Oh, it's time. He's enabling our addiction to saying bombs.
I need more flying.
I mean, Mushroom is getting pretty boring.
No, it'll never get boring.
Oh yeah!
All right.
If only the mushrooms fought back in this game like they do in Dark Souls 1.
Time for uncomfortable.
Shut up.
Uncomfortable?
Yes.
Reveal the meal.
Oh yeah!
Yes.
See, no, Wario would hate the Great Fairies because they demand money.
Yeah.
He would absolutely hate them. See, Great Fairies would not have a place in Wario's
Why
land.
hasn't there ever been a Wario game where he started counterfeiting coins?
Because he wants real value.
or debasing coins.
Well, this is a Korok
Stand
puzzle.
on. No, you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
okay,
5
I
is
see
in the
it.
tree.
I see.
It's very simple.
I
You did
missed
it wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, haha.
Jacob, this just in. Jacob can't count to 3.
No, I just couldn't turn the sticker.
He's
No, it's
just
not in
like-
the tree. It's in the other tree.
He's just like Gabe for real.
Turn around. It's in that tree. Easy.
Yeah, haha.
Jordan Comber, one thing I miss about Breath of the Wild is bombs. Imagine having them with no regen time.
Nah, I like the bombs.
It would break.
I like the bombs better in Tears of the Kingdom.
I actually will agree with Jacob on this one, which is not no.
Boy.
No, stop! I'm going to kill you.
Stop.
I mashed the button.
Sweet
I mashed the
boy.
button. I'm going for it.
Please listen to my story.
Oh my gosh!
Sure.
They're throwing hands. Oh my gosh! He's drawn first.
I'm the great fairy Misha.
No.
This place was once a beautiful spring. But as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me.
It's supposed to be Morshu when it's still in the flower, you fraud.
I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg you.
1,000.
All I need is 1,000 rupees.
Oh, you don't have that
Once
money.
my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy.
You don't even have
Now, hand them over to me, quickly. In order to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees. I'll keep my rupees. This is truly tragic.
Damn.
Now get off of me, Joshua.
Nope.
Yes.
We're gonna fix it.
What do you mean? Now you just talked to her again. Ah, you've returned. Good job,
You
idiot.
press the button.
Good job, moron.
That's what happens when you're blinded by a vision.
Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly.
I was blinded by my desire to do good that I became the villain.
Now the good news is, we only need $300.
Damn, that's crazy. Wonder where we could get those. Surely selling some of our precious jewels, right? Right? Well, actually, one run's not going to be good enough.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 runs.
What? Why?
Because
Because
you only
you
make
math.
a 200 profit. Right?
Oh, you're right. You're good. Good point. Good point. I guess I'll have to do it
math.
twice then.
You'll
Or I'll just sell an amber and then
Just
we'll be
sell and diamond.
fine. Nah, we need the diamonds.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Don't you use them for stuff? Don't you need them to
For
upgrade
like
outfits?
level 4 armor, are we
Yeah.
gonna get there in these streams?
Who knows? Don't be so
I
pessimistic.
may need it later.
Don't be so
I may
pessimistic.
need it later.
Excuse me, oxen.
They're not A-posing next to each other anymore.
Nope, they're not.
Truly a shame.
What is it called when so they got 4 legs pointed down? So what is that called? What's the default posing there called? Because it's
That's
not
an N pose.
an N pose
Yeah.
Did you
Alright.
make that up?
or
Yes.
a W pose
No, why would it be a W?
because it's got multiple legs sitting down. We need a letter with 4 points of contact going down.
there's no W has 2 as well.
I know I'm saying we need to think of an M. It would be an M. Sorry, it would be going down.
that would be
W's up.
3?
I know, but we need more. What's a letter with more points of
There are
contact going
none.
downward?
There are none.
What about
It's
numbers?
No.
The 100. No, it's the 1,111 pose.
I hate this.
I'm in.
Attaboy.
I'm pretty sure it's called an N pose. That's the technical term. It's the cow, but its legs look like they're together because you're looking at it from the side.
Money, 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 money.
Give us bit.
L plus ratio.
Oh.
No, not like this. How many timelines were abandoned for this? How many timelines?
A lot.
Where Lincoln got that and then gave up on life and just stood there in the house for the rest of his days?
At least in our game, probably about 50.
It's truly tragic, just like the Great Fairy says.
It's like in all these separate like timelines, it's just Zelda's like sitting in the castle and like her and Ganon, you know, in the last 100 years they've just been shit talking each other, right?
Money, 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 money,
And
money,
she's
money,
like,
money,
oh no,
money,
any
This is the
second
run.
now Link will get here.
I told you, dude. This
baby.
is the
She's
run.
like, any second now Link will get here, and Ganon's like, actually, he's been standing in a gambling house for the last 10 years.
That's the meme
growing
of
old.
Kairi in prison in Cage 2 saying Sora is fighting his way through hundreds of worlds right now just to rescue me.
Winnie the
Hard cut.
Pooh.
No. The image is him singing Finny Fun with Ariel.
Oh yeah, because that's an even lower point. Yeah. This character is named Nadir, which conveniently means lowest point. It's fine. No one knows what
Money,
that's
money, money,
from.
money, 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 money. Oh, too bad.
First chest is cursed. The middle
Let's
one.
get a winner. Ah, bummer.
How dare you? You know, kid, if you would have just played one more time, you would have won.
You can get diamonds by selling 10 luminous stones to a guy in Zora's domain.
Interesting.
Okay.
Sell diamonds.
Okay, sounds like it's gonna take just as much time as doing this.
No, you walk up to the nearest store and they'll accept anything in selling.
Yeah? I gotta teleport all the way over there, then I'm already here.
No, there's a store in...
You just said in Zora's domain.
No, Jacob, have you ever listened in your life?
You just said Zora's domain.
I understand now why I got better grades.
You just said Zora's domain.
I said you can trade luminous stones for diamonds, so it's okay for us to trade away diamonds for money.
Money.
Why'd you bring up all this stuff about Zora's domain, then?
No, not the middle one.
What
No,
are
they're
you
trying to juke me
doing?
out, because last time it was the one on the right. Damn it.
It's gonna be the one on the right again.
No, it's not. They're gonna juke me out. They're trying to juke me out.
Try to take.
This is pain.
They're trying to juke me out.
This is pain.
This is not pain. This is it's just free real estate.
They're absolute Joey. The right one worked, and then the middle one was wrong. But then they want me to go back to the right. They're trying to juke me out. It's gonna be. It's gonna. I know what I'm talking about.
Pain, agony, even.
I know what I'm talking about. They're gonna put it in the middle.
Please.
I know how this works. Okay.
I just want
I'm
the
just
story to
saying.
progress.
I know what's gonna happen.
You already know what happens in the story. You don't need it to progress.
It's gonna be. I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna put it. Damn it!
It was in the left one again,
No, the left one's always wrong. It's always middle or right.
which is why now he would start putting it in the
Which is
left.
Wrong.
One more time.
This man is 7 parallel universes ahead of us.
My divination powers aren't gonna work on this though. They have to come to me.
Where's the lens of truth in this game? It would help us cheat.
Finally, you have the vision to see my house.
To find my house.
Whatever.
Get your CDI right. Why don't you just bet like 10?
Because then I'm not making as much money as I could be.
I'm gonna say it's the same difference, honestly.
No, but then you don't have to scroll down twice. It's actually slightly
Damn it.
faster.
Damn.
See, the one time you actually were convinced that it was left was the one time he was expecting you to pick left, so he finally changed
We
it.
need to squat a law, man. What's his name?
Gwonum.
Gwonum?
His name's Gwonum.
on, Grungus.
Is that name ever said, or is that like a Wikipedia thing?
It's Gwonum. It's on the wiki.
Okay. Is it the real wiki, or is it like things on the Forest Wikipedia where it's like, this is the theoretical...
Well, I look up Gwonum.
Where's the store here?
Oh my god, he's right.
Where's the store here?
Gwonum.
Is this the store?
No, that's the inn.
Where's the store?
Over by the pier.
Where's the store?
Over by the pier.
What's the score?
You're going towards the wrong pier.
There's 2 piers. You just admitted it yourself.
Okay, you didn't ask which one it was. You just sprinted.
You just
towards
said toward the pier.
Though you sprinted towards the one that was further away from your current location.
Oh, there's the store.
I didn't think I didn't think there was a building over here. I was going towards the pier that had a building next to it.
Talk.
That's what I'm doing.
Hey there, buy this diamond.
I'll sell.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Ah! I'll buy it at a high price.
I've only got 2 diamonds.
Okay, sell a sapphire. Sell anything. Sell like 3 opals.
Okay,
Please, I just
sell
want to leave.
anything.
What if you
What
need
are you
that?
doing?
You said sell anything.
You're wasting valuable APM.
Now I'm going to go back and gamble more.
Buy, sell. He's running away. Oh no, he's getting a baseball bat. Oh, he's not swinging it. Oh no, he's modifying it with barbed
He's
wire.
fusing sturdier material onto the
Oh my
edge of
gosh.
it to make a stronger weapon.
He's got Gorilla Glue and he's putting a rock on the end of it. Quit texting me. I'm not answering your text messages. Dadgum. Stop talking about Nicolas Cage.
What did Nicolas Cage do now?
They're just talking about him in Dead by Daylight.
He's in bed by daylight. He's up all night and he goes to bed.
Yeah. He's... Oh man, I wish I had a, what you call it? Oh no. He's actually going, he has left the building to find more dangerous materials.
I'm out of here.
I wish I had a pyramid grave like Nicolas Cage does. You ever seen that thing?
Yeah, I've seen his pyramid grave. I've seen that thing.
That's
It's
really
cool.
rad.
It's really cool.
What if the Egyptians were right and you have to like beam your consciousness into the heavens? What if it's all wrong? What if everything we know is incorrect?
One second, I gotta respond to a message real quick myself.
We need to get Nicolas Cage on the show so we can ask him the pressing questions and also what kind of Zelda games he likes. kind of video games he likes in general. Videosity one says, you mean a tomb, I guess.
Probably likes Tetris. Everybody likes Tetris.
Everybody likes Tetris.
Tetris is basically the perfect video game.
I actually don't love Tetris, but I don't have a problem with it.
Tetris is basically the perfect video game.
But there's no explosions in it.
There are if you play the right versions.
That's true. That's true. Damn. You've become very rich very quickly. All it took was emptying our pockets.
Gambling.
All it
Hello.
took was a little bit of gambling.
Did you see all the gambling that we were doing?
Did you know statistically gamblers always 100% of gamblers quit before they strike it big?
It's true. You can be the one to break this statistic. Oh, the power. It's overflowing.
Power. I need
more power. Oh!
Oh dear. I'm powerless to stop.
So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine.
You just asked for money, bitch.
Yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Enhance away! Then please choose some clothes for me. Oh, no, that looks a little bit too small for me.
Where's the rubber clothing?
The rubber clothing? Down here.
Oh, no, the fish hat. What's the fish hat need? No! Oh, damn it! That's easy, though.
One moment.
Wait, that's just the first upgrade.
This was the second upgrade. It had 8 defense, I think. Oh, I'll check. It'll show the star rating in a
I thought it
second.
said 3 to 5.
The star rating will indicate it. Nope, this is the second upgrade because the second star is about to appear. Oh no, it was the first upgrade. Never mind, my bad.
Because our other stuff was 8.
Oh no, I meant to enhance more. Sorry, my bad. Once they have their power back, I can make your clothes even stronger.
Isn't there just one left?
See you later. I believe there's just one after this lady. Yeah. All right, come back, please. Here I am at your service.
I wonder if you could bottle it for water and sell it like Gamer Girl.
You've come again? There's no bottles in this game.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying, well, I mean, bottles exist in this world. We saw the milk bottle.
Okay. Take your clothes off. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Alrighty. Definitely want to upgrade these, I think? Yeah. Got plenty of materials for that. Let's go. Let's get a oh boy, air kiss. Just a little air kiss. Not smooching time yet. I forgot. It's not smooching time. It'll be smooching time in a second. I'll get a smooching time. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bring. There we go. While you're here, some sets. Yeah, I know about set bonuses.
Yep.
All right. You ready, Joey?
Yeah.
Where'd the helmet go? There it is. Yeah.
Correct.
Still plenty.
Bobbling guts.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh wait, even that not quite.
Not quite.
Closer.
We're
Closer.
getting there.
Closer. We've only had 2 so far, and the thing is, the animations increase as the enhancements get stronger, right?
Gotcha.
So this is the first time we're gonna see a tier 3 enhancement, except that I can't because I don't have Henoch's guts.
Damn.
Okay, we gotta upgrade this instead then.
Okay.
That's fine. I like wearing this outfit. Here we go.
Ah!
Oh boy, smooching time.
I was gonna say, Link has really lost his guts over the years.
It's true.
Woo!
There you go. Yeah. Enhance away. Make the hood stronger too. Upgrade my Jordans while we're at it.
He's literally covering his face. What a dude.
Miles was obviously wearing Jordans in the first Spider-Verse, but I don't think they ever mentioned that aloud. They draw attention to his Jordans a couple of times in the new movie, and no one's gonna believe me on this. It's actually a plot point.
That's great. I still think about in Dragon Ball Fighters. There was just a screenshot I saw of like a website listing the names of moves, and there was just one that was not, where it was Cell doing his leg sweep, and it just said "scuffing your J's" was the name of the move.
Sheila Flower said, Jacob, I'm gonna have you voice act if Dear Door ever gets an adaptation. You're gonna have to elaborate.
Randall Laffoon says, I honestly don't know what Jacob enjoys more at this point, doing the voice or the negative feeling it gives Josh and Joey.
What's the meme? Both is good.
Is good.
We only have the 1-star fragment, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll look up and see if there's an item duplication method in this game later. I could have upgraded more stuff, but that's enough for now. And gone. We've upgraded the Hylian outfit all the way. Actually, you know what, with that in mind, let's say there's one more if we can upgrade one of the other headpieces all the way, so we don't have to have the hood on to have full defense. Like one of the hair things. Let's see if we can just enhance, yeah, if we can enhance this all the way. Enhance.
What about the one to the left? Because I think it's already enhanced once, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Blow all of our rubies, though?
That's all of our rubies.
I prefer this, though. I like this hairstyle.
I prefer the air.
Personally, we got this when we were visiting Falco.
Why is the red chew jelly yellow?
Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
It's orange. It's not yellow.
It sounds like false advertising.
It's orange.
It's
It's like orange Gatorade. Therefore, it's the best.
I don't have the material necessary, Darn.
No, but you do have the materials for that.
For what?
For the all getting rid of all of our rubies.
But we won't be able to upgrade again after that.
Don't upgrade the ruby
Oh,
circle.
you're right.
No, I have no interest in upgrading
The
this.
ruby circle is useless.
Damn. That's the one I chose.
Yeah, it's useless.
Damn it, it means something to me.
They are real to me!
I'm not going to upgrade this in case I can figure out a way to duplicate that star fragment.
I'm sure there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mwah!
Wait, Gwonum died in 2019?
No! Squaddle.
According to Harkapedia, which is the Zelda CDI Wikipedia, he died in 2019 at the age of 97.
Why? What happened to him?
He was also a monsieur, which is very interesting.
He squaddled his last time.
He was born in Korodai on March of 1922 while his parents were on vacation there. Oh no, sorry, Korodon. That's a different place.
Wow, damn.
He grew up in Koryadai when it was an independent nation. Let's see. He went to Skorla College of Wizardry in the early 1940s and learned well there. But he dropped out in favor of pursuing an acting career. His son became a radio actor and appearing on popular programs like Harkinian Talk. Gwonum tried to transition into a career producing television shows. Here's Gwonum as a child.
Is that his parents?
No, that's his dad with him and his twin brother.
He has a twin brother?
Yeah.
Let me see. Excellent.
Excellent.
Gwonum had little success with his television career, which wasn't exactly surprising given the fact that nobody in Hyrule even
owns a
owned
TV.
a television. He decided to return to Squaddle College, where he mastered the use of flying carpets and other magical practices. He then had an idea to sell carpets and founded Carpets Are Yours, and King Harkinian hired him as a scribe in 1977.
Hold on, can we upgrade? No, darn, we need a Hardy Bass. We can't get more smooches. I just want smooches.
His wife, Maud Allah, died in Hurricane Zelda in 1981.
No!
And then in 1985, Gwonum married Impa. However,
Been a
the
lot of
marriage
effort put
ran
into
into
this.
trouble quickly when Morshu withdrew his funding for Carpets Are Yours, forcing Gwonum to close the store and move into Impa's house. Worse, Impa... oh my god.
Oh no.
Impa then inadvertently used the Triforce of AIDS near Guonum, giving him AIDS.
No!
This is someone puts so much effort into this,
Even
and so
worse,
little effort
He
simultaneously.
realized he had been infected. Guonum gave the disease. Okay, we're skipping past that.
We're skipping past that.
And Guonum
It's
gave
too sad. It's too
Guonum
sad.
gave Hyrule AIDS. That's all you need to know. He caused the AIDS epidemic.
Oh my gosh, is that why there's not many Hylians left in this game?
There's actually a lot of Highlands,
Guonum
I just gotta
managed
find
to invent a cure for AIDS before the disease killed him or the king.
It's so bizarre that you're bringing this up because I was literally thinking about a cure for AIDS joke earlier that I didn't go into, but I'm gonna have to go into it now in a minute.
However, the king unknowingly destroyed his house in the bombing campaign against a terrorist organization known as Squad. I'm not gonna.
God, oh.
This can't be real.
Oh, damn it, my hand still hurts.
Oh my god.
I had my face.
Then,
in my
okay,
hand.
this is the important part. This is the canon
Okay,
part.
this is the canon.
Then in 1993, Ganon took over Guonum's homeland of Cortidai. So Guonum flew to Hyrule Castle to warn King Harkinian and ended up helping Link defeat Ganon. In 2005, Impa finally
I think help is a
divorced-
strong description for what he contributed.
In
Also,
2005,
I love that what actually happened in canon was relegated to 2 lines.
yeah, so he got kicked out of Impa's house. He had to find a way to make money, unable to live on the meager salary he received from King Harkinian alone. Guonum eventually decided he could get rich by selling burgers and opened Squala Burger on the side of the road. However, he failed to attract a single customer in 4 years.
No, I would eat it as a burger joint.
The closure of Squala Burger made Guonum depressed.
Depressed me too. They had good burgers.
Allegedly.
He started blaming his problems on the king. He tried to get revenge by extorting the king, but Ganon intervened and ruined his face.
Face?
What?
Yeah, his face is the great. He made his face the worst in
This
all
must
of
be from a
Cortidai.
fan game. What the hell?
What the heck?
He traveled forward in time with the king and Morshu to defeat future Link.
This sounds like Shut Up and Jam Guide.
It does sound like Shut Up and
This
Jam
is
Guiding.
this has to be some like fan game. This is too elaborate.
Okay, so this is
Having dreamed about Dino Time, I skip forward one paragraph. Guonum's IQ is 245, making him the smartest man in Hyrule.
Almost as much as Eggman.
Oh my gosh. He becomes obsessed with any movie he sees, such as Dino Time and The Nut Job.
What is it, Jacob?
So what I was gonna bring up is there's an episode of South Park. This must have been like early 2000s. This was a long time ago. About the AIDS crisis and in particular, ravaging
Yes.
parts of Africa. It's a horrible situation. And so they go and look into Magic Johnson has lived with AIDS for years and is largely unaffected. What has he been doing to stay healthy all this time? And they go talk to him. He's like, what is your lifestyle, Magic Johnson, that AIDS doesn't affect you? And they're going around his house and talking about his daily routine. And as it turns out, he doesn't trust banks and he keeps all of his money under his bed. He sleeps on his money. And they figure out the exposure.
Occupation. Read the whole thing.
I'm listening.
Give me just hold on, I'm almost done with this joke. It's almost done. It's that the exposure to tons sleeping on top of giant piles of money prevents the symptoms of AIDS. So the episode ends with somebody going to an impoverished village in Africa going, everybody, they found a cure for AIDS. You just have to sleep on all of your cash. And they drive away. And nobody's going to, and they don't need help anymore because they cured AIDS.
They figured it out. Why don't you read that?
I don't want to.
Damn.
I don't want
It was
to.
just
Let me read it. I'll judge if it's airworthy, if it's broadcast
I got a
worthy.
Morshu.
It's
fine.
It's just listing
Occupation
Morshu.
of Morshu. Shopkeep, CEO of Morshu Mart, Morshu's Warehouse, and Preposterous Presents. Owner of Morshu's Jupiter Dealership. Terrorist. Those are his occupations.
Look at that.
Ooh.
It's a
what
lizard.
the hell?
It's a scaly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Now, we're going to wrap up for the evening pretty soon. We're going to get started with something.
Okay.
I'm going to turn up the game a little bit.
Yeah, because we're in a cool looking place. Terrytown. Traverse Town.
A little bit. In some ways, if you treat it as such, this can kind of become the hub of this game.
Yeah.
There's not much of a town yet.
No. It's a pretty baller building, though.
And it's in the same style as the Bolson construction buildings.
Oh, it's. I was like, what is that? It's like, oh yeah, those statues.
Hey, man. Hey!
Loving the hair and
We meet again.
huge.
Who are you again?
cranium.
One of the Bulls construction contractors. Oh, man, we've been getting on to people not remembering Link. Link doesn't remember him.
Goodbye.
Oh, and he does. I remember. Me too. What are you doing? Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name, though. I think I'll call it Terrytown. Good idea.
I think it's bad.
I love how whenever you talk to this guy specifically, the back and forth of the dialogue
It's
is
very
constant.
choppy.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, what's wrong? Built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out.
Money.
But why?
Power.
There's nothing in it for you. I really don't mind. You're a lifesaver.
Dude, trust me.
Well,
This guy is the closest we've ever gotten to Wario's land.
Okay.
Trust me.
I suppose to get started,
Trust me.
we'll need houses for people to live in. Can't invite them until they have homes. Can you bring me 10 bundles of wood? Bring me that, I can combine it with what I already have and get started on new houses. Do I have 10 bundles of wood? Hello. Hurry and bring me 10 bundles of wood, would you? I haven't got enough supplies in the storehouse yet.
The French phrase in this game for bundles of wood is very funny.
What is it?
I can't say it out loud.
Oh, it's that word. I mean, that's an English term for it too.
It is, but
Yeah, you can't say it anymore.
it's that de bois, but you spell it as that day boys.
Oh
B-O-I-S.
no. Oh no.
good
That's even.
It's
oh,
good stuff.
No.
'Cause I just saw after
How could this be?
after Tears of the Kingdom dropped, one of the first tweets I just saw was it just had a screenshot of that and said like French is a magical language.
Oh no. That's messed up.
Let's see. Forest. Oh, there's plenty of trees down there. I'm not gonna cut that
Great,
many
by the
trees.
way. I
Huh?
love it. I said the song's
Great theme. Great theme.
Oh.
And that was the nighttime theme. We'll hear the daytime theme. in a
No,
minute.
it only has one theme
Oh, there
in this
isn't?
game.
Oh, okay, my bad.
In the next game, it has a nighttime theme.
Goomba Stomp.
No,
What's that? Why is it
It's a sneaky river snail.
not sneaky enough for
Well,
me.
it literally can't move.
Meow.
Oh, there's a lot of boys in there.
Well, don't get near them. Uh-oh. Link
Wait,
was
did you just stroke out for a second,
No,
Jacob?
it was just funny. Holy
Bomb them.
bomb some.
I keep forgetting that bombs
Bombs?
exist. I keep forgetting bombs exist.
Bombs?
Bam.
Bombs?
Oh, they're
Bye.
guns though.
Bombs? You can use the other bomb. Or waste your...
Doesn't need to though. It's fine.
Also, you
Who
can use
cares
bombs on the
about
trees. It'll take
durability?
5 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Who cares about the durability?
Bye.
I certainly don't. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, just as long as those guardians... One of them was, I thought was scuttling towards me, but I think that was my
No,
imagination.
none of them have aggroed you. The music would have
I know, I
changed.
would have noticed the music. Yeah, I know. It was like, for a second, I thought in the middle of that fight, one of them was coming towards me.
Woo! Game.
All right.
How many do I have? 10! Is he gonna want more or not? Does he want more after this?
Eventually. Not until after the next phase of the quest, which we can't do yet, because the first person required is the one thing we haven't done yet.
Well,
That's why I wanted to do the other thing before we came here.
who cares? Now we got
No
something to
one
look forward
listens
to.
to me.
This is.
Now we got something to look forward to,
this is
dude.
all-
Granted, we can start that and immediately get the guy, and then
That dude's head is
segue
pointed
back into
right
this.
at me.
No.
He really thinks he can see me.
Wow.
That one isn't active. Which one were you looking at?
The one in the distance.
The one in the distance was looking directly away from you.
Oh, okay. Perhaps.
He has eyes in the back of his head.
Looked like it was looking right at me.
Bombs?
So many bombs. Oh yes.
Oh, yeah!
bees. Bees.
Doctor. Just throw another bomb. Oh, you killed all the bees.
I know. I didn't want the bees. I wanted the hive.
But you got the bee honey, so it's fine. You got 2 wood from that. Wow.
I would just keep bombing the trees until you get spotted, and then leave, and then just teleport out.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll go that far, but I don't know if I'll hang out that long.
I think
but
I
I'll
would
definitely.
teleport. I would go that far.
The wind.
The wind is.
The wind is
Stop!
waking. The
It's
wind.
not even a wave. It's a wind. It's
The
not
wind
the
is
same.
waving.
It's both, Josh. The wave is pushing me into the current again, and the wind is pushing me into the clouds again. Both of those phrases are used in Into Free. Dang
The theme song of the greatest video, the greatest 7 out of 10 ever made.
Z for Dragon's Dogma. Not Dark Arisen, just regular. I've talked about this before. It pisses me off so much for some reason because that song only plays if you wait on the main menu. That's the only time in the whole game that song's there, and then in Dark Arisen it's not there because they gave you a new theme.
Sounds to me like it was so bad that
It
they
sounds
decided
to
to
me
remove
like
it.
you're so bad you can. I'm not gonna finish that phrase. You're filling me with bile and hatred. You're ruining my vibes.
Go away, Nanako. You're ruining my buzz. Go away, Nanako. Go away.
Can't believe. Listen, I've
There, Master.
Wolves.
Jesus.
There you go. I threw you a bone.
They hate
Joey.
fire.
Get out of here, Wolf. I didn't want to have to do that to you guys. You guys decided that you wanted that. It's not like you guys need trees. You're not birds. I can't go through doors, stupid. It's not a ghost.
I actively
Thought about that.
I keep my copy of Dragon's Dogma at my friend's house, and because I don't.
Otherwise, you will
because
not resist.
Otherwise, I will.
Otherwise, you'll take psychic damage every time you see it.
Otherwise, I'll start another campaign and get to 200 again.
Level 200, you mean?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's too much game.
No, it's easy. You just have to.
Work hard.
You just have to beat the game once and
Just-
then have a good enough build to kill the Earth Dragon and get like 12 levels. Every
Just
time you kill it.
freaking... Just play Kingdom Come Deliverance and level up to level 20 while you're still in Scalets.
That is not the same game.
Yes, it is.
No,
No,
It's the
it's
exact
not.
same game.
No, it's not.
it's not.
Yeah, Sheila Flower, I'd say I think the hands are more terrifying than the Guardians for me. The Guardians have 1 glowing weak point. The hands have 6 glowing weak points. I killed one of them. I still don't know how I did it. Like I hit like a few of the hands and then it just went away. I still don't know its true weakness. Zahando. Also, what if those hands make finger guns at me? I don't know.
No. What if they do?
Don't speak that into existence.
How many finger guns do you think people have made across Hyrule?
Too many, that's for sure.
Damn, but guns don't exist. So
Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I meant by too many. They didn't even know what they were doing, and they still managed to do it.
Damn. It's an innately human quality.
Also, Link's crossbow training. He's supposed to have an assault rifle.
Yep.
It exists.
JonTron makes that
it
joke
exists
about,
in
make
the
a Legend of
collective.
Zelda Modern Warfare. That's legitimately what was it Aonuma or Miyamoto wanted?
One of them wanted Link to have an assault rifle.
Are you being for real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
My point is that
I think it was Miyamoto.
My point is that guns exist in the collective subconscious of Hyrule. Okay.
Think about how much better the games would be if you could have an assault rifle.
Yeah, Ali W. I'd say
Go on,
that-
you little stupid asshole.
I would
Oh, I
say
didn't kill.
I would say that the hands are more terrifying because with a guardian, you know it's a guardian because the theme changes and you know what that is. With the hands, it starts doing the blood moon stuff. So at first, like I just go, oh, is it about to be a blood moon? And I look around and I'm like, wait, no, that's not the right time of day. And then I turn around and the hands are behind me and I freak out because they're right next to me.
I'm glad I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about.
the hands.
I don't want to know. I know about the hand, but I don't think that's what you're talking about.
No, that's Master Hand.
Master Hand. JD asked me, or my cousin, he told me, like, he was like, what game is the Master Hand from? I was like, Smash. He's like, but what game is he from?
Smash.
Smash.
And I was like, from Smash. And it's like, yeah. I mean, but he's like, but everybody's a guest character. I'm like, I mean,
She said I was playing with my best friend
Fair.
when we first encountered the hands. We both screamed our lungs off. Yeah, I can see that.
spooky.
I think me and Jacob's first reaction was along the same lines.
We
I
did.
don't think-
Our reaction was on stream.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody baited us into an area where one of them existed, and then I said, I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I forgot that we got
Talking
tricked.
about low-budget
We got
plots.
tricked. Oh, no, I've been tricked. I just killed Samuel L. Jackson for this.
Woo! So this is gonna be like a long quest line, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, yeah.
And you're gonna have to collect a lot of wood.
Awesome.
That's why I got more.
Terry. I thought you died.
Nah, I'm good.
He's good.
I forgot, you got Mipha's blessing.
Yo!
It's fine.
Hey. Bring 10 bundles of wood. I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure.
No.
No, bye. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. Really help me out if we can find someone with the brute physical strength to bust them apart. Physical strength. Physical strength. Yeah, if we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the rules of the Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son.
I forgot about that. Was a joke they had. Oh my god, that's real.
He's going to ask you to recruit people from across the entire game world who have certain abilities, but it's like, but their name has to end in son. If you remember, hey, I remember I met an NPC whose name ends in son, then you know where they are.
Granted, it's pretty easy given that all 4 of them are from like the major biomes, and also all of them are like, oh man, I'm so dissatisfied with my life.
Yeah, that is.
So like you can remember who they are very easily.
That's such a good callback.
Like,
I love that.
Like I remember when we first played this, we had already run into, I want to say, 2 of them. And one of them I immediately went, wait, it's that character that we met. Like there was one where I was like, oh, later on we're gonna have to go get that character. And then
that was such a good brick joke though. Like, because when we played it originally, it also hours between him leaving and us getting here. And him saying, oh, by the way,
that's so
gotta
good.
end in son. Phenomenal brick joke. Great stuff.
This is kind of an okay.
I don't know if it's a negligent hiring practice, Frank with the C, but it's definitely prejudiced.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure some equal opportunity lawyers would get involved in this, and there would be some major problems.
I mean, technically, is Link an unpaid employee then? If he's like, we're not being paid.
I mean, he probably changed his name legally, right, to like Linkson.
Oh man, you can't mark stuff in the air anymore like you used to be able to.
You used to be able to?
Sorry, you can't do in tiers, I mean. The game I was playing yesterday, so used to be able to. I'll go to that one first.
Do you pause
We're gonna do these two...
Or do you just...
if you use the scope in the air in tiers...
It goes slow-mo.
It
goes super slow-mo, basically.
I'm pretty sure it just stops it.
No, I've seen things moving. So, like... No, I thought it was stationary, and, like, the last time I used it, I was like, oh...
I think we're gonna do this shrine and maybe the other shrine if this one goes fast, and then we're gonna be done for the evening, folks.
Yar, is that a pirate boat? No, that's just...
Yar, har, featurely D, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Bing, bing.
Bing, bing. And then we're gonna listen to Crazy Frog.
No, we're gonna listen to Crazy Frog.
No, we're not.
Bing, bing. I'm sorry, Jacob. This is so ubiquitous that once I started humming the Beverly Hills Cop theme, just because I like that theme, and someone went, "Why are you humming Crazy Frog?" And I went, "Damn it!"
Sounds like the exact opposite of ubiquitous. Sounds like I need to be avoiding this at all costs before it rots my brain.
How can it rot your brain? Come on now. Jacob's afraid to have fun.
Bing, bing.
He's afraid. He is afraid. He does not believe me when I tell him that the Crazy Frog's penis is out. He says it's not there, and it is.
It wasn't. I was looking at it. It wasn't there.
It's been sanitized for a new
but
for a younger
was,
generation.
It was a video from 13 years
It's
ago.
about family, and that's what's so powerful about it. Oh, it's this one. It's the one from the donkey video.
Ooh.
Where he goes, ha ba 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 ba, whoa, ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba, and he dies.
Do it. You can just cheese it. You can just do it. Go anywhere, do anything.
No, did bombs?
I was afraid of that. I just thought I'd try it without.
I'm pretty sure there's another explanation, but this is gonna make it go faster.
Explanation.
Possibility.
The possibilities are never ending. I'm glad there wasn't anything under them. Or I mean on top of them other than this chest.
What do you got for me? Ruby! Like that.
Rubies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the actual solution is you grab one of those, bring it back down, and then smash the rocks. But you have to bring it all the way back. You can't do it from here. Trust me, I tried.
Come on. Come on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it.
Remember when Link said that?
I remember when he said
game?
that.
Come on.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you will.
I do actually remember.
Turn the camera. Turn the camera. Okay, don't get stuck up there. I need you.
Why do you need him?
I'm gonna use this to stop the boulders.
No!
Damn it! It almost worked!
Yes!
What a shame.
The boulder fought back!
What a shame.
Jacob gaslit by boulder. Here's how. I tried to stop this boulder in Breath of the Wild, and here's what happened.
Gohan is backing me up, so it's true his penis is out. Sheila Flower says, he keeps telling me I don't know how to have fun when he's the stickler. Talking about you.
Yeah, I know, I caught that. I understood what she meant.
Yeah, talking about you. You have a chance to redeem yourself. All it takes is watching
Bang, bang.
2 minutes of a frog
No,
with his penis
I'm
out
not
going
doing
bing bang. It's
I'm
that
not
easy.
doing
Hey Jacob, can I tell you something right now? As long as you don't repeat it on the stream, it's probably not appropriate for streaming.
Hold on.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna whisper.
Isn't there another? There's a lot of Crazy Frog songs. What's the one called Popcorn?
I don't know. It probably involves Mr. Crazy Frog though.
What the hell?
Go away, I'm trying to throw it away.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to throw it away, I don't want it.
Why do you keep getting rid of the cool ones?
Because I want the sword that does damage.
You're bad at video games.
Just drop it. Just go into the menu and drop
That's what
it.
I'm trying to do.
Just drop it, Lamau.
I want the sword that does damage.
I'm looking up what
The cool stuff doesn't do anything, Joey.
It's cool!
But it doesn't do anything.
Oh
But
my
it's
gosh.
cool.
But this is an easy game, so it's fine. I'm looking up Crazy Frog Popcorn.
Oh jeez, Jacob, you were a frame away from
No,
death.
I wasn't. I was good. I was fine.
Oh my gosh. And the thing is, you will die from one hit here.
I was fine.
The sage abilities don't activate in dungeons. I'm just gonna put it that way.
I know that.
Is this song gonna also bang bang for me? Oh, this isn't. That wasn't a bang bang. That was a beady beady.
Oh, that one sucks. That one's clearly inferior.
Done. Easy.
Congrats.
This is not. This is a remix though. This is not the one I'm thinking of. Crazy Frog, Crazy Hits. You can see his penis on the album. It's right there.
Why are you so
Why are you
It's
so
right
fixated
there. He's right
on
there.
this
You
frog's
can
penis,
see it
Joey?
Because it's real. There's so many things that are
It's
fake.
not real.
There are so many
It's
things.
not real.
There are so many things in this life that are fake. People are fake.
Jordans
Products
are fake.
Jordans are fake. But Crazy Frog is real, and so is his penis.
Jordans aren't fake, actually.
Your
They made a whole
Jordans
movie
are.
about though.
I said Jordan. Some Jordans are fake. I'm gonna crease your J's, Spider-Man. No! That's one of the other. That's one of the other memes that's come out of this. The Spot insists, "I'm gonna crease your J's, Spider-Man."
Staple.
Oh, hey, it's my guy. How you doing, man?
Oh, man.
Have you seen this bird? He's missing in Tears of the Kingdom. How you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin, but according to my teacher, the song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. If you feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know another ancient song. No, I know the words.
I love how he says about his horse companion. Why didn't he just say the hero used it to like tell his horse to show up?
Because this is a Nintendo
His
game.
horse companion.
Yeah, his face.
I don't think the horse could turn into a werewolf and be a really underdeveloped.
He was that
character.
friend!
See what he did there? It was like an Alfonso Cuarón joke.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. You'll get there, Joey.
He was that friend!
I'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there.
You'll get there.
A cave! It's just like Tears of the Kingdom! Oh, no, it's not a cave. It's not like Tears of the Kingdom at all.
I like caves.
This isn't an adventure. This isn't an adventure at all.
I like Minecraft because I can build caves.
You can build caves.
You don't need to with the new Deep Cave update, though.
You don't build a cave. You
Joey, how have you not
excavate a
played
cave.
since the deep caves became a thing?
I feel like that's right up your
I
alley.
have played, but not much.
Those things are super fun.
take
It's like the first good update to Minecraft in 10 years.
And the new update came out for it, and it looks bad.
What was it?
Boring. I don't know. They were like, here's the new update, and it showed like added like 12 things, and they all suck. It's okay because Minecraft's a kid's game. I'm gonna play a real man's game like Subnautica.
Or Fortnite.
Or Fortnite, because it's got
Go! Go!
That was
Go!
I would have done it. I would have done.
You
the
just
same
wasted the leaf stir ability.
I was trying to knock the thing into him. It
You
was
know
gonna
what'd
be
great?
good.
You know what would have been good? If you could have used your ice rod right here.
I don't care about the ice rod. I care about the bombs.
It's almost like the ice rod would have served you very well here.
I care about the bombs, not the ice rod.
More proof. More Crazy Frog penis proof.
Bang, bang!
I don't need proof. I believe you that it exists. It
Circo-
just wasn't in that video.
Circo
Please
Duck
stop.
says.
Joey, you gotta stop.
Circo Duck says. I remember Crazy Frog coming on Cartoon Network and my mom going, "That's gross. Don't watch that because his weenus was out." That's real. That's real.
Michael, it's real!
There are so many things in this life that are not real that I'm putting my faith into Crazy Frog because he is real.
Michael, it's real.
Get your red chew jelly that's orange. That looks pretty tasty, honestly, but it also looks
Yeah,
spicy.
It looks like a candy, though. It,
It looks
doesn't look
that
like
looks
drinkable.
that looks like the most filling and satisfying one, honestly.
It does. It does.
It looks,
definitely
it looks
the one
like
that I would
the it
wanna
looks
give
like the
a chance.
crystal meth candy that Jimmy Neutron makes in season 1.
Oh my god, that candy looks so good.
Candy.
Yeah,
Oh
the-
my god,
the one
I
that
want
turns
that.
that turns his friends into meth heads.
It's fine.
It's great.
What'd you do? Did you just...
You just
shave
destroyed his
head?
little palm frond. Bing, bing. Why haven't you found any hot-footed frogs, Jacob?
What did they do? Oh my
Make you go faster.
That's crazy.
They also, you know, another way of saying it makes you go faster, right?
What do you mean?
It makes you go. It makes you go crazy.
I don't think crazy and fast are necessarily the same.
They're pretty similar.
Yeah, and is this?
L.
Am I doing this right?
Oh,
L
you have
plus
to use a different
ratio.
shaped rock, maybe?
Maybe
Because that rock's not fitting, right?
I don't think you were doing it right.
What am I supposed to do then?
I think you're doing it wrong. I think you had to make
Oh.
it symmetrical, and you moved the wrong one.
I think I was supposed to move this one, wasn't I?
Yeah, and now it's ruined.
Was it? Was it ruined though?
All we ever wanted was a movie with the Mandarin in it.
Well, that's fine, because there's another Korok over there, too.
And then when it happened, they ruined it.
There's another Korok over here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do this one instead.
Oh no, I bet you they're the same, and those are just lining up basketballs for you to try doing it.
That's too far to... Oh, can I... Oh, you're right, I can carry one over here and throw it in. You're
That's
right,
what it
you're right.
is.
That's what it is. I thought it was just... They were really dense, and there just happened to be two right next to each other. Alright, yeah, you gotta follow this. You gotta follow this trail.
That's cool.
Okay, Joey, you gotta find something else to talk about.
He doesn't have to. He can talk about whatever he wants to.
Shoot.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, I'm on... Being placed on the spot, I'm not good at that.
No, I'm just saying, like, find. You have time. Just
Chat can tell you guys what to talk
I
about.
get
Sheila said,
so
alright guys,
scared.
I'm off to bed, 'twas fun. Yeah, it's getting pretty late where you are, Sheila. Get out of here. Talk
Take
to
it
you
easy.
later.
Thanks for stopping by and listening to us talk about Crazy Frog.
Hope you enjoyed
listen
it.
to Joey talk about Crazy Frog.
Hope you enjoyed
I
it.
just said Bing Bing a couple of times.
You're the one that instigated this.
like 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting us to still be
Take
talking about it.
responsibility.
Oh, wrong one. Damn it.
L.
Whoops.
Wrong one. Alright, one more try and then we're done. After I gotta correct my
The
teleportation
Yossi
first.
one says no more Crazy Frog, no more Subnautica.
No, Subnautica's good though, more than Crazy Frog is. Much like Crazy Frog, my feelings for Subnautica are real because it's the best. Except it's not, but it's so cool.
Oh, he loves that they're
I love
whales.
that there are fish.
Stop! Shut up!
There's a lot of cool fish. in Subnautica.
Joey's likes and dislikes. I feel like half of them are like the most refined like tastes ever, and the other half are a 5-year-old going, I see a wheel, it spins around.
I like that I can get a fish and put it in a little.
How do you feel when you chop his head off? Fun. It's my favorite quote from the coverage of Mortal Kombat from the 90s. It's a kid in an arcade being interviewed by a local news station. And he says, and how do you feel when you chop his head off? He just says, fun.
It's like, what other answer are you supposed to give? Oh, how horrible! The video games are turning the youth into the murderers!
Oh my gosh. I had no violent impulses, and then I played Mario, and I went out and stomped a bunch of Goombas.
I realized that old people are kind of hunched over, just like Goombas,
Just
so
like
I started
Goombas,
stomping on them.
and I actually fixed the crick in their back.
Violence was my violent behavior was rewarded in the world. It worked out just fine.
Think of how well adjusted we'd be if we didn't have video games.
Dude, seriously.
We wouldn't be having conversations about replacing our legs.
I think we would actually be having more conversations about that because we'd be more bored.
Exactly.
Hey, all I'm saying is there have been less wars since video games than before video games. Haha, checkmate.
Damn, you know the guy makes a good point.
It's true though. He's 100% correct.
I'm 100% correct.
Okay, be something fun. Don't be like a trial of combat.
Trial of combat, initiate.
Ooh,
This could be
Even better.
I don't know what that is.
Even better.
Zikasho.
Oh, I know exactly what this is.
Look at the Wii U gamepad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I cheat this one or not? Can't cheat. Can't cheat.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Can you like turn it the other way?
Done. You're
Like-
good. You're good. You're good.
I know I am.
You're
I
good.
am.
You're good. You're Gucci.
I'm just leveling it out.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid YouTubers.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That doesn't work, okay.
Whoa.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's hard.
We just gotta move with the quickness.
Whoa.
Just that
Is it gonna continue to spin? Oh,
sensation you're feeling.
that's real.
That sensational feeling. That is okay.
Throw
I thought it would keep rotating.
bombs at it.
I mean, you can use stasis on them.
Oh, okay.
Spoilers.
I was gonna use a shield. That's even better though.
Oh.
Too bad they're on cooldown, so you have to wait another
It's fine.
30 seconds.
It's fine. We can just talk about something.
Also, you can't get the chest
I was gonna
unless you
say
hit
you're
the
gonna
switch.
have to be on the thing. And
What do you have? Oh, because I gotta stand on top of it. Okay. All right. Well,
Not on this one. It's the one further over. I'll show you where it's at.
the chest is right there, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the one further over. The block further over.
The one that I'm standing on right now. You mean?
No, keep going that way. Hit the switch, and you'll see what I mean. You're going too far. Hit the switch.
Okay. Yes. No. That's what I thought you meant. You just said it's further on. I was like, what do you mean the switch is behind me? You just meant hit it with a bow and arrow.
No,
What switch?
No. I said there's another block. Hit the regular switch, the only one that exists.
That was what I just said I would shoot at.
Yeah, and I just said make sure you're standing by the other block, and you said there isn't another block. I'm already standing there.
Two men
There's a third
about
one.
both of them agreeing on the same thing.
Where's the block?
It's going to float up from.
Okay.
It's going to float up from under there. I'm just
Great.
saying, be ready. It was already on the screen multiple times.
Well,
I'm
I didn't
just
see
trying
it,
to
did I?
help.
Oh, there. What the hell? That's weird. You know.
Okay, I gotta put this bow. I can't use this bow. Give me a normal bow. Don't do that.
Damn. Grab it. Yes.
You got all the time in the world.
Woo! Oh, yes.
Yeah. The other one, you would have had to do it with very exact timing, and still, I don't know if you would have been high enough. That's why I was trying to let you know about that. Okay,
Wow,
useless weapon.
9
Get,
damage.
Piece of crap.
get ready to throw it away as soon
Yep.
as you drop something.
Yep, I'm just going to put this down. And it fell in the chasm.
Ugh.
But it's...
Go get it.
But it's not... Oh, no.
Sorry.
So sad.
So sad.
What a shame. You hate to see it.
It was all worth it in the end.
Is there only one bonus chest per dungeon?
Sometimes there are multiple, and it's dumb. And I'm pretty sure that in Tears of the Kingdom there's only one, because they realized it was dumb.
Oh yes, I love these puzzles. There's one like this in Kirby, in the new,
Was that the one with the GBA gyro?
The... What do you mean GBA gyro?
They just added tilt and tumble to the
Tilt and tumble, that's what I meant.
to the Nintendo Switch Online
Yeah.
Oh, no,
collection.
I'm
of,
talking- I'm
G-
talking
Game Boy
about,
Advance games.
You're right there.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm working
You're
on it.
so close
I'm
to
working
great.
on
You're
it.
this
I'm
close to
working on it.
greatness.
I'm
Never
working
mind.
on it.
You
I'm
screwed
working on
up.
it. I'm working on it.
What is it called, Dagon? Forbidden Kingdom? Is that what it's called?
Forgotten Land.
Forgotten Land, yeah, whatever. That one has one of these mini games, and Kirby games are great for where it's like this is the most baby game a baby game can be. But
What Kirby game were you playing with your friends? Are you still
Forgotten
doing,
Land.
you're still playing through?
The one with Magalore. That doesn't help any. The remake of the one that was on the Wii.
Oh, Epic Yarn?
No.
Yarn Reloaded?
No, he means one that just came out recently.
Just came out recently.
It's called like Return to Dreamland or something.
Yeah, I think it's Return to Dreamland. And it's fine. Perfectly fine. But
That's most Kirby games.
it is, yeah.
Like, completely inoffensive.
But I was going to say, the thing about Kirby games is those are the most baby games. They're super baby games. But in recent years, they will have, it's like if you're trying to 100%, it's like there'll be one little thing that it's like, oh, I'm gonna.
If that had worked, I
I'm
would
gonna
have laughed
do
so
it.
hard. Not gonna lie, Jacob, I'm very disappointed.
The one in No!
Get out of here. Reset.
The one in Forgotten Lands
Clean reset.
is one of these, and it's like, you have to do it and it's miserable, and then it unlocks. It's like, oh, play the hard mode version where it's timed and there's more obstacles. And it's this gyro garbage, and we were losing our minds. It took us like an hour. Look at that! Look at that!
There we go, he did it. I'm so happy.
He's gaming. By God, he's gaming. But the one in the new one is there's a new thing that's like in like Magalore Land or whatever. We never pronounce it right the entire time. We either called it Magaland or called it Mary Magdalene. But there's a bunch of, it's just mini games, right? It's just mini games, but there are challenges associated with them, and there are hard mode challenges as well. There's one there was one where it was like, do this egg mini game, eat 28 of the 30 eggs on the hardest difficulty, and we spent like an hour doing that. It's awful. Awful. I read online you can like pause to like buffer inputs and go like frame by frame.
Oh, hell yeah.
But, you know, I ain't no bitch. So I didn't do that.
Just go 100% Luigi's Mansion.
Also, how dare that game? So
Wow, he got heated fast.
I got heated fast. How dare that game? Because Mary Magda's Land over there has 100 challenges, and you beat the 100 challenges, and it says, "Congrats, idiot! Here's 20 more hard challenges." You beat the hard challenges, your reward is literally a character going, "Hey, you did it. Good job."
I mean, that's basically how it is in Mario Odyssey. You get a fireworks show, and the castle now has a hat
That's
on it.
even
and looks
better,
worse.
though. This is because this game has a bunch of stupid collectibles.
This
There's
lady
like-
just said she's single and ready to mingle, but people think she's weird because she likes monsters.
That's
real.
That's too real. I like monsters.
Yeah, you like fish.
I
AKA
like-
monsters.
That's a gross over stereotyping of
There's
fish.
there's not usually this
What are
much
you gonna
activity
do
going on
about
at a
it?
stable. I like this guy's got a lot. These guys got a lot going on.
Don't
Shoot the sheep.
I'm not.
I'm
shooting
gonna
these
show
people's
you
sheep.
cool fish until you get indoctrinated. I'm gonna show you cool, deep underwater bioluminescent fish.
Why
All right,
did they
Joey. Did
stop-
you want to finish whatever you were talking about? Because that's the end of the stream.
No, that was it. I was just saying I was real mad because we did it, and they were like, "Congrats, you did it!" And it's like, there are a ton of collectibles in that game. There are a bunch of stupid masks that you can get that Kirby can wear, and there's like 100 of them. It's like we didn't even get one of those for doing the hard mode thing. It literally.
Wait, did I say?
What did I say? Literally.
Good. Okay, say it.
Wait,
Wait, did I say it?
Magalore is like, you did it. Wow, you did so good, Kirby. Yeah, you did so good. Wasting your time collecting 28 out of 30 eggs and you're gobbing the hardest mini game in all of Kirby.
Those are some words you just said.
It is. It is. And I believe my words will reach the heart of at least one person out there.
I don't know. In this game, I really am a fan of the golden shit
Are you?
that you get when you win.
The poo-poo.
Is that so?
It's the big one.
The big poo-poo.
All right, that's the end of that, folks. Thanks for coming out. I had a great time. I don't care if Josh was like, we didn't progress the main story. I had a wonderful time playing Zelda with all of you today.
It was a good time, and we got to Terry.
That was wonderful. That was maybe the most relaxed I've felt on a stream in quite some time. That was super chill. I had a great time. Thank you all. Thank you two for joining me.
Think of how much more relaxing this game would be if proper fishing was in it.
And thanks to you folks in the audience as well. for
And
coming
just
out
like
today.
that, Joey has ruined the stream. Bye.
Thank you very much for coming to visit us. Let's see what this does now.
Wow.
It's all there.
It's there. What happens if you click it?
Ow.
Whoops.
No, stop. Go away. Stop.
This all happened because we didn't stop on the Xenoblade Chronicles X. Not X, sorry.
Videosity once said this was actually a good stream. He was expecting garbage.
Once purchased content is downloaded, you must close The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, restart to enjoy your DLC.
Ooh, we got the DLC for free.
Easy peasy, we juked him on that, baby.
We jebaited him.
All right. Because you did buy it on the Switch, right? When you played the DLC, you didn't buy it on here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, once our parents accidentally got me a second copy of the game, I was like, well, screw it. I have 2 copies of this. I might as well get the DLC once.
That's fair.
That's gonna be it. See you guys later. Have
Take
a
it
good
easy,
evening,
folks.
or
Have a
wherever
good
you are in
day.
the world.
Have a good time.
Have a good time with whatever else you do for the next 12-ish hours. Have a good time with it. Exactly.
Take it easy, folks.
See you guys later.